Hey, what's going on, guys? Try this playlist. Oh. How was the ribeye? Fan fucking tastic. Not only did I get a ribeye, um I got some scallops as well, the little surf and turf. But today's stream is gonna be talking. Talking and talking and talking. No, it is not similar to charred oysters. I would say scallops have a not as salty. I would say a very rich, smooth flavor. Not overly fishy. I would say tastes closer to a prawn. I've been sat here writing my report. Look at this fucker. Oh, I was reading this report, right? And I was reading Jordan's statement because this part here I didn't know. They were down there at a friend's house. Owner's Juan Carlos Hernandez was just standing out there, right? They were standing outside Juan's Carlos's house. Property, Southside Covenant owner, number 1. Which is that house, right? Right? One thing I need to double check before I go deep diving is going for sub, yo. Thanks, Sugar. Appreciate it. I need to know the firearm. What was the firearm that was found on Jack? Weapon 1-5. Oh shit! It's an unknown. Oh wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay. So, what I find 6x. Projectile 6. So I think what happens here... obviously, I've got no context, right? Six X. Hold on. Oh God, what? Oh, there we go. Is this in evidence? Evidence locker. I-3311. Did I fuck up? 3311. Oh, it's in the V-Star.
How's it possible they're gonna do that in a month?
Well, maybe just come
that
through.
would be you're asking my opinion on it.
I am trying to ignore big conversations until shift 3. Suarez still on duty? Make sure I haven't fucked up.
How's it going, McNulty?
Hey, where's that where's the firearm that was retrieved from Jack Kettleman?
You're talking about the one from Kellerman, right?
Yeah.
Maple should have put it in the evidence locker. Is it not in the evidence locker?
Never mind. You're good.
Is it there?
No, yeah, hold on. I gotta go check something else. It should be fine. Let's
Yeah,
just
so
say,
basically-
let's just say, Suarez, my brain was running off older principles.
Wait, what do you mean? It was running off of older one.
Let's just say back in my old department.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It should be all in there. Just let me know if it's not. But
you're good. You're good. Thanks, Suarez.
okay.
Bye.
All right.
Where the fuck's the V-Star? There's. You catch them talking about Duncan's boner? No. What? I would hope there aren't 4 grown men talking about an officer's cock. There it is. Fuck. Okay. So I have no context, right, for the shooting. I can only go off. I think this is 100% a targeted attack. Solely because I think what happens here, drive, they pull up. Outside of the house are Ash and Jordan. But there's another shooter here. There's a shooter here that moves from right. Hold on. Yeah, those are the same case. Hold up. There's 2 shooters. There's 2 shooters here. They pull up. They get domed. 2 of them. They pull up. And I think before they can say anything, they get a minute amount of shots off. Somehow a PD shot. This is the PD one. That's Bones' gun. Right there. That projectile. This shooter hits there. I don't know where that bullet's going. Most of the rounds look like they end up in the actual individuals. Right, but my problem is what happens here is... Okay, that's... That is... Stelio's blood. Somebody right here, because I know that there was a white and colored Kuruma here that gets pulled up and loaded up. I think one, potentially two other people were shot down. Potentially. Gets loaded up. That's the one that drives away. And I think that these individuals right here are the same ones that pulled up at the hospital talking mad shit. Because the person here was wearing a white hoodie and a bicycle helmet, a motorbike helmet. The driver of the other car that pulled up was wearing the exact same hoodie but no biker helmet. And I'm pretty sure, if I can see... if this is a proper picture of Juan. Flippy, sorry, not Flippy. Juan was in the car, even though I'm pretty sure that is Flippy. Pretty sure Juan goes by Flippy. Hello, Reddit.
Do I need to change call signs or say anything like motor when I'm on the bike? I didn't ask that part.
Just tell, you know, tell the frequency in general, like, you know,
like if it's irrelevant.
Yeah,
like if it's relevant, I'm gonna need
transitioning to motor.
Gotcha. All right,
So
cool.
everybody knows there actually is an active motor unit that can help out.
Got it. All right, sounds good. Thanks, sir. Bye.
I'm pretty sure Juan was driving that car. I think that was Flippy. I think. I don't know with certainty, but it sounded a sure as shit lot like him, right? He rolls up because that's whose house they were shot at outside of. So I think Stelio and Jack, for an unknown reason to me, roll up, see people potentially Flippy outside of the house as well. And they see Jordan. But doesn't Jordan look a lot like... Wait, doesn't Jordan look a lot like... Hold on. Do we have Jordan Walker's picture? Wow. What they got? I mean, they don't look.
That's a chair.
What do you want, Belle?
Oh, just looking at what you were staring at.
I'm not staring at the chair. I'm staring at the MDT that's in my hand.
Oh, it looked like you were staring at the chair. Sorry.
No, I'm just reviewing this report and evidence. Trying to come up with some theories. Sorry if I sounded short. I'm just a little tired.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna head back out on patrol.
I mean... Maybe not. Like, either they were hunting Jordan or Ash for some reason, or they roll up to Flippy's house. Because that's where they rolled up on. And shout... What do they say? 311. There it is. Okay, he was down at Jordan's house. He's a friend of Flippy's. Jordan claims to know Ash, but doesn't know the two people. These guys roll up, see them outside of Flippy's house, shoot the shit out of them. Subaru meetup gone wrong. I can only theorize, right? Like, this is just one of those things that I'll honestly just never know. There's 2 other shooters here. There's 2 other active shooters here. I think another person goes down and gets loaded up in that car. And then just says, they're still shooting, they're still shooting. And then they just get out of here. I mean, I'll never know. That's the annoying part about that. That's really the most annoying part about it. What I'm really fucking annoyed about is I don't know why all of a sudden he's willing to work with me if I'm willing to work with him, has one conversation in that fucking room and shuts down. Absolutely shuts down. Like, I honestly want to call up Xavier and be like, look, man, I gotta know. Like, why the fuck is one, like, he's obviously not gonna tell me, but I gotta ask him. Because I don't understand if someone is like, look, he is willing to give me a name. He was willing to work with me. He was willing to potentially snitch. And in less than what appears to be a 2 to 3 minute conversation, completely shuts down. And looks me dead in the eye and says, you know it in your heart? Eugene Zuckerberg, jokes aside, what the fuck does that mean? Does he think he's fucking Mufasa talking to me as goddamn Simba? Look it in your heart, Simba. You know it to be true. Like, Like, bro, what the fuck does that mean, bro? I look it in my the Zodiac Killer, bro. It's left me genuinely pretty fucking like OOC frustrated. Yeah, what if I got a shitty heart, dude? The heart of the cards, Yugi, like, ugh. Come here, Xavier, you motherfucker.
Hey, McNulty, what's going on?
Hey, Xavier, how you doing? Nice
Doing
meeting you.
well, sir.
I am going to just take a straight shot here.
Yeah.
How does a client go from willing to work with me
Mm-hmm.
in regards to potentially giving me a name and then shuts the fuck down a minute later after our conversation?
Yeah. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But I mean, I'm not going to obviously be able to tell you.
Yeah,
anything.
obviously break within. Do not break your. No. I don't want that. But
Yeah.
I am puzzled.
I mean, here's
I'm
the deal,
extremely
man.
puzzled.
He thought about it. I asked him and posed him this question before we went on the raid in the first place, right? He was bouncing back and forth. I truly think he wanted to give you the name. I also think that he is extremely in fear for his life if he gives you that name. He is almost certain that he will be dead tomorrow if he gives you that name. You're dealing with somebody who's obviously very powerful. That's all I can really say.
But what's strange to me is his wording implies that I already know.
Let me ask you something. Did you find DNA on that gun?
If I found DNA on that gun, I wouldn't be asking him these fucking questions, Xavier.
Didn't find DNA. Okay. We thought it's possible you might have found DNA, but you needed corroborating evidence.
I hate the city.
But that's why basically when we were talking about it, and obviously I can't say anything about who, but when we were talking about it, the sum of the answer is we speculated, well, there could be DNA on the gun, there could not be DNA on the gun, we don't know.
That makes so much fucking sense.
Could be looking to confirm it. But the reality is there's nothing that you can do if he gives you that name of the guy, right? If he gives you that name that you're looking for, there's nothing that he can do to be guaranteed safety.
Okay, Xavier, you're fine. I have my answer. Thank you, Xavier. Hope you have a lovely night, brother.
Yep.
Appreciate working with you. See you on the next one, right? Bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
Hey, have a good night,
Suarez,
McNulty.
I'm fucking pissed.
You're what?
He was willing to give me the name. So he bought that gun.
Oh, shit.
And he was willing to give me the name. So in the last second, backed out. In the last second, just said, no, never mind. Pleading not guilty. Send me up. Charge me.
Jesus. Oh, I mean, what can you do?
I was so fucked because without a third party, right? Usually if two parties come to a conclusion of some kind, they can be agreed. Unless there's a third party who comes in and does something. Usually. So, Steleo was willing, like, if I was going to go with, brother, if you give me something to work with, I can do a lot more to help you, right?
Yeah.
And the very last second backs out. The very last second. It was about to work with me. One of the legal aid says, "1 sec, can I have a conversation with you guys?" And I step out, come back in. No. Not guilty. Send me out.
Jesus. Okay. Well,
so I called fucking Xavier because I'm annoyed as shit. Because I feel like I just got blue ballsed. on an investigation that could have led to something much, much bigger than that, right?
Yeah.
And Xavier tells me, he asked me, did I find any DNA on the gun? And I thought I was just like, no. They
Yeah,
were
'cause
they
DNA
were
don't la-
operating
doesn't last
operating
that.
under the assumption that I was looking for more based on DNA found. Meanwhile, I was blue balls by that shitty fucking scanner in that fucking room.
Yeah, that's super shitty.
Oh, and now I gotta sit in the shift 3 meeting and answer questions for the next fucking 3 hours, Suarez.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm gonna start drinking
listen,
some
man.
spicy water. Let me tell you.
You listen. You did some good shit today. Okay. I mean,
Hey, you too, Suarez. I'm very proud of you, brother. Very proud of you.
Hey, good shit today. Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night. That is so fucking frustrating. If I got fucking RP blocked because of a shitty fucking mechanic, bro. Obviously, it's kind of like, I don't know if that thing's scuffed, but so Dakota sent me a list here of things that don't leave DNA. So either one of these happened. You know how long DNA lasts? It lasts for a decent amount of time, not a crazy amount of time. Maybe, let's say, ballpark an hour. Oh, brother, I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh, Jesus
Hey, did he say
Christ.
why he didn't want to answer who it was, or
Fear of his life.
you think
Completely
you think
feared
the
of his
leak-
life.
Oh.
He was terrified. He
But he
I
was
could-
gonna give it to you. So what made
because
him
like
change his
okay,
mind?
I was willing to just be like, brother, I'm willing to work with you and give you the protection you need if you're willing to help me investigate this shit, right? Like I was willing to put my time and fucking effort and all of my effort into that. But and while I was having that conversation, while I was about to make my case, the legal aid's like, hold up, give us a minute. Steps out.
Was it Abilene, the lady?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know when she. I mean,
Considering she's currently looking at a case law of a fucking trial of potentially the same thing.
the reason I asked that is because she was the one who was representing Kettleman, and she like the guy just wanted to answer questions and talk, and she kept telling him like, "Hey, you shouldn't answer that question. I don't want you. Advise you not to answer any questions. Don't. He doesn't want to talk at all." And the man was just like, "Well, let me hear him out first." You know, it's like, and like she was really quick to shut down things. Just tell them no, don't give them like anything. You know what I mean? Even though it might have even helped them in the long run, and you know,
I genuinely think sometimes I think criminals are willing to work with us, but lawyers will shut them down a lot of the time. Some lawyers, not all.
yeah.
And I also understand from a criminal's point of view or a person's point of view where it's like, this cop's probably gonna fuck me over with anything that I say, and I don't want to say a thing, which I get.
Yeah.
But I think I'm growing a rapport of I'm pretty fair. And I think you are as well.
Listen, I've worked with so many people. If they tell like, I mean, people tell me information, valuable information, and they're willing to let me know. Like, I'm happy to like cut them down. You know, cut down their time, let them walk out there even sometimes. Give them a fine. I mean, you know, I'm happy to work with people. If people work with us, I don't see why we shouldn't treat them the same way. You know?
Yeah, that's 100% how I see it as well. It just felt, I don't know, man. Just Not even
Yeah,
like foreplay,
it was
no
right
release,
there.
man. It felt
How
like
long did you spend on it?
it felt like I was there for like fucking like 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
It just felt like a date, you know. And just
oh,
as
yeah,
just
like, yeah, you
just as
gotta
we were
take 'em
about to get in
home,
the door, bro, they're like, "You're not my type," and walked out. That is what it
like
is.
that. It's like that show. Have you ever heard of? You heard the show? Is Love Is Blind? You heard about that?
Of course.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like right when they're about to make the decision.
Yeah, they're
Nope.
like, "Nope."
I think I'm gonna go with the other person. He sounds better.
Which, to be honest, you know, that's the whole reason. Only reason I watched that show is for the altar episode. That's the
Wait, what was
bread.
the altar episode?
In
What
Love
was
Is
that?
Blind, when they get married,
Oh.
and then they're on the
I
altar,
haven't even
and that's
got-
like the
I haven't
final
got
yes or
that.
no.
Oh yeah. Don't spoil anything for me.
No, I got you. That's just one of my favorites. And just like when they get up there and they're like, "Nope," I'm like, "Yeah, boy."
That's crazy. Imagine going all that time, like through the pot, all that stuff, and then you say no at the end.
I take all those fucking shows with a pinch of salt. Half the time, I think it's a load of shit. But it's. I feel
at the end, they're all actors. They all know they're on camera, so sometimes
Yeah.
you think things aren't.
Oh,
as genuine, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that is unfortunate. But hell, that is a PD off the street.
Yeah,
and,
2 guns
one
off
that,
the street.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
I definitely.
Shit, 3 guns today. We got 3 guns off the street, folks. I got the Tony Corleone one earlier, right?
Shit,
And then
hell
we had
yeah,
2
actually.
so we as the PD, 3 guns today.
Yeah, good shit.
That's like the most guns I think the PD's ever brought in one day, right? That's damn good.
That, and was happy to be like, this is an actual registered PD firearm that I can actually invest. I think that's why I was so annoyed, right? Because most of the PD firearms we've had have been unknown, right?
Yeah.
And then we got those firearms back when we didn't have any kind of casing database. So it was like,
Yeah.
okay, cool, we've got this firearm now, but I'm not able to close any cases. But
Yeah,
with
I'm
this
glad-
one, it's
I'm
like,
gl-
boom, okay.
Yeah. And we did lose just like a shit ton of guns recently, right? Like
Yeah,
in 1
I
or
think
2
that was,
days. So
yeah.
at least those can be investigated now with cases and whatnot. So
They genuinely felt bad about charging that guy like $100,000+.
Did he have anything on the raid or anything like that, or no?
Nothing. There was not even a stash in his house. Nothing.
Oh, he had a house.
Apartment, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw a Rumpo van and I was like, oh.
Oh.
I was like, oh, what's in that? Nothing.
Damn. All right.
Not a single thing.
Well, this is a really good shit today. Dakota, what the hell are you doing? You're up late.
Oh yeah, he is. He's in the same boat as me.
Oh, you sound so fucking tired, man.
I just woke up.
Oh my god, you sound tired.
Yeah, I'm going up there annoyed. So.
Yeah, I don't know how effective I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I had
honest.
I had Duncan be like, I hope you're ready, McNulty, and I was like,
Oh
brother.
boy, not Duncan.
It's okay. I can't wait to get all the questions and just go like this. Looks at superior.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna push that to the captains.
Yep.
They can answer that with.
We'll just do it in a line. Just point at the next person next to you.
Yeah, you point to me because you're full officer, and then I'll point to a captain.
Perfect.
Yeah, all right, well, I'm heading out for the night.
How
I'll
are
see
you still
guys.
on duty, Suarez? This is a late shift for you, huh?
This one's a little later. Yeah, usually I'm like usually past couple of days I've been done about like an hour, 2 hours earlier, but
Yeah.
tonight it's a little bit later than normal.
Okay.
You sound so tired.
I'll
be alright.
I'm doing the McNulty today. I'm just yawning all over the place.
Hey, whoa, come on.
All right, well, I'll be back on Saturday, so I'll see you guys on Saturday. Okay?
You're not working tomorrow?
Nope.
Taking a Friday off. That's crazy.
Okay, you take like Sundays off every week. I barely
I
take
take
any
Sundays
days
off.
off. Ever,
Both
Yeah,
Sundays
okay?
off.
obviously Sundays. Come on.
Okay. All right. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Take care.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Up.
City council person and a judge were shot?
Huh? What?
Wait,
Where the fuck's that? Where the fuck's that?
Have you been on duty?
I mean, I only got on duty maybe in the past hour because I've been wrapping up
Three-
this.
3322.
Kenter and Jackson. Oh, it was at the wedding. Wait, they were shot. Oh, wait, no, that's the misdemeanor. That's fucking Duncan's. Shit, where's the wedding party master doc? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, someone got stabbed. Pretty sure someone got stabbed. I can't remember who.
I'm more concerned about why someone's pulling up on a judge and a city council person and shooting them in the road. Did you see this happened like in the middle of the highway?
Where's that? Wedding incident?
3322.
Hello from
They're on
Rendog.
Great
Hello
Ocean
from...
Highway and Bay
Oh,
City.
yeah, look at that.
incoming.
Looking for evidence on scene.
Oh, you want that
Hey, yo. Rendog, what's up, man? Hope you have a good night, buddy. Rest up. You deserve it, brother. Good shit today.
Oh,
We
boy.
doing work out on these fucking streets, bro. The old guard. Yeah, man. You rest up, man. You deserve it. Well,
Is Slack still on duty?
he fucking better be. I think he's upstairs. He's being audited, I believe.
He's being audited?
Yeah, there's like 3 of the audit team up there.
Can I? Is anyone else in here?
What's
Can
up?
I ask you some actual serious questions about what went on during that high command board?
You mean the High Command panel? For
The panel?
I wasn't there.
Yes. When the decision was given out, you weren't?
Oh, what? Okay, if you're talking about when the decision was given out, I was present. Yes.
Correct.
Of course, you can ask me anything, brother.
So,
Oh God.
okay, I'll tell you what I was told by multiple people so far, and I'll see if this weighs up. A decision was made. That decision was given. Cornwood started asking a lot of questions and questioning a lot of things. The mayor started asking a lot of questions and questioning things.
Mm-hmm.
The captain told, for some reason, what everyone had voted and who voted how. And then the mayor overturned a captain's decision.
Yeah, based on the fact that Ruth was suspended.
But wasn't she not suspended when she voted?
I can't answer that with certainty, but that was basically his logic, being like, if she's under investigation, then she shouldn't be voting in our panels at the moment.
And what do you think that is?
I think there is some justification towards that, but I don't really think that was the way to go about it. It just felt like on I'm sorry. Oh God, I am a yawny guy. Fuck you. It just felt like a lot of people were just shitting on Ruth a lot of the time.
Can I So when I heard this, I was immediately worried, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. Because in a room full of seniors and captains, the mayor was, from all reports that I've gotten, allowed to overturn that decision. What happens on Saturday when I go to vote on something and he says, no, you're voting this way? The captains defer to me, and it's already happened.
So you're saying, like, with you as part of the P liaison?
Correct. I'm the mayor. I'm in charge of the PD. You're the liaison. I tell you how to vote no.
And you say no.
Okay, and then he says your captains have delegated me, these responsibilities. I tell the PD what to do.
I would say there's a level of corruption in ordering someone to vote a certain way, especially in those councils.
Can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's already been done in the capacity that it was in that vote earlier.
I would say there's a little bit of difference there, considering the Ruth stuff, right? I would say there's difference. You aren't under investigation. You didn't make the comments that apparently she did. I think Max is a very, very hard-headed, and I think in that instance, he saw something, and obviously with new legislation, stepped in and made that call, right? I believe that he wouldn't make that call during a voting like that. Because ordering someone to vote a certain way, that ain't democratic, last time I checked. And then you just be like, no.
Are you aware that he told 3 officers at a traffic stop that if he told them to arrest the captain and they didn't, he would fire them?
I don't like that. But to reply to that, I don't believe anyone's above the law. If I saw Captain doing the crime, I'm going to put them in cuffs and do the due process, right?
Right, but
if someone
statement
orders,
wasn't they committed
I
a
know.
crime.
I don't believe that. Sorry, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Not that I don't believe that didn't happen. More like
I know what you're saying.
I don't. I'd like to think cops are a lot smarter than that. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Oh, you Slacks?
Howdy, McNulty. You got time to meet?
Of course. Where you at?
Okay. Same position as last time. Haven't moved.
No worries. Bye-bye. I would say Mayor can try, but I don't believe he has the authority to order, right? Maybe overturn something like that with the right capacity and the right thought process, okay? But he does not, in my eyes, I will say, with that legislation, right? He does not have the authority to order me, right? Because I will act in the capacity of my job. If he orders me, let's say, to arrest you because he thinks you've done a crime, I'm going to do my due diligence and investigate it, regardless of your rank. But I'm a straight shooter, and I'm a blunt man. So I will just be like, Max, is it true that you said this? And why? I don't believe in talking about scenes that, none of us were present for. Because I think it's easy to speculate without actually asking the person, right?
Can I give you one more thing
Sure.
that I did witness myself before you leave? This is from a town hall that I was at last night.
Oh, God.
This is the mayor to a room full of people, including officers and civilians. Quote, I do have the power to walk into the PD and do whatever I want, end quote.
Well, I hope he expects pushback.
Yes.
Because that's not.
And the reason I'm coming to you with this is because I am on the same page with you. I do not agree with any of those things. I think that command panel the other day, though, the genie is out of the bottle on that one, and it is going to make things much more complicated for all of us.
It's another day in paradise.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm not gonna let politics stop me from doing my job.
No, I agree. I'm not saying that. I just wanted to pick your brain on it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. All right, Slacks is asking for me. If you have any more concerns, Dakota, you can always talk to me, right? You know that, right?
All right. Yeah, I appreciate it, McNulty.
Yeah, the mayor. It sounds like the mayor is literally trying for some massive grab for power, but McNulty's not one to allow him. If the mayor was like, "Yo, I'm ordering you to arrest that guy," he's gonna be like, "Okay, I'm going to detain him and question him." Hello.
Howdy.
I love everyone twist everyone's words. That's why McNulty's like, "That's cool and all, but I would rather just talk."
Two things. There might be somebody outside I talked to for an interview real quick, and then on top of it, I want to start getting a list of names for people for next week's academy, or by like March 9th, try to get academy going, or at least, shortly afterwards. So, if you try to help me organize a senior/FTO meeting, and we can start going through what is it we need, who's ready for PPO, who need to push, how many cadets we should have for next academy, start interviewing people, start calling people in for interviews and Mission PD, things like that.
Okay. I pretty much make my due diligence tomorrow. How about tomorrow I'll reach out to Ruby and York. No, sorry, Ruby and York. Ruby and Bones now. I'll be like, "All right, let's get names together tomorrow, get as many interviews in as possible. And then let's say 2 hours prior to Tsunami, sit down with you, give you a list." How's that sound?
Yeah, and I think thinking about it too as well, I feel like we need a communication channel too as well for seniors. Plus, I wish we had like a group chat here somewhere or something like that, or something to communicate for each shift that we can talk about things that are not really necessary. They need to go on a command report per se with the MDT, and more of a quick talks as far as what we just talked about. That way, I don't have to have to pull you out of a certain meeting to talk to you about something like that.
That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, like an email chain or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe I can organize something. I just want to stop dragging our feet and move faster. And I also told this to Bones in York. I'm probably going to be trying to do sergeant interviews here pretty soon for shift 2. And obviously, the seniors I have in mind are going to be all eligible to apply, and it's going to be one of the 3. Whoever is best suited for that position will have it.
All right, sounds good.
And obviously, I'll have a conversation with you next week about that, along with Ruby and Bones.
All right. Yep. Got me interested.
Other than, is there anything else you need from me? Anything else you want to bring up? Anything you want to talk about quickly?
No.
What made you go 42 at the party? Were you just wanted to just be off duty?
It was more. It had nothing to do with like the work. It was more just to put time and effort into something and get absolutely fucking blue balls. With no explanation. With no explanation why. It's just annoying. It's just it just takes all the wind out of your sails, and I know for a fact after that I just would have been dragging my feet, and I don't want that kind of energy on duty.
Yeah, I mean, I respect that. I respect that. You're not feeling 100%, or you're not, in your right state of mind as far as something happened. You go off duty and you clear your mind and come back. I respect that a lot, and it shows you self-reflecting, right?
Oh yeah, and it's like if you spend 3 hours raiding, chatting, interrogating, trying to get what you need. And I know what happens all the time. I'm not always gonna get the guy, right? But
who's the guy? Who are you talking about?
It's gonna be Incident Report 3311. Get a hot gun that linked back to pretty much a absolute arseload of shootings, including.
I dealt with Mr. Kettleman, and he was the guy that told me he fell on bullets or a knife fell on him or something like that, as far as what happened. And I told him, I was like, listen, man, if the evidence said completely otherwise, who are you hiding for?
Yeah.
Either you're lying to me or you're covering for somebody else. That is the only two conclusions I can come to, because what else is going on? Tell me. So was it him or somebody else?
No. Jack Kettleman had a tampered firearm on him. One of the GC19s with the whole fucking shing shang shaboodle, right? Stelio Lambros was the one with the PD firearm.
And who did they try to kill?
Okay, so I slapped the old Cyberpunk Dream Pack or VR Pack or whatever the fuck it is. Went back, looked over everything. There's other casings from other guns on that scene. There's other blood on that scene. So if you go off Jordan Walker's statement as well as Ash's statement, a black Glendale rolls up and is like, yo, what's up? Starts busting. They're outside of Juan Carlos Hernandez's house. That's where they're sitting. They're just chilling out there, chatting. Jordan, blah, blah, blah. They roll up. They say, what's up? Stick a gun out the window and start busting. And immediately...
What? Where is this coming from?
And immediately get fucking domed. And there was a I haven't written my full statement, but there was a like a Karuma white vehicle on scene, right? White in color. Suspect wearing a hoodie gets out and was like, "Oh, they're still shooting. I think they had a downed individual in that car, and they fucking get the fuck out of there, right? Unable to pursue. This is very, very obviously a targeted attack.
But why?
I don't know.
What does that have to do with Ash and
I don't know what
Jordan Walker?
I don't know what the fuck a bunch of lumberjacks have got to do with rolling down to
sanitation folks. Yeah, like what is going on here?
I thought no, aren't Jack Kettleman and Stelio the lumber boys?
Yeah, and Ash Ketchup and Jordan Walker, I've seen them doing sanitation all the time.
They run a fucking like a Home Depot up on fuck, what's it called?
Fudge and Sustancia?
Yes.
Right? The showroom, yeah.
Yes,
I know about,
and all of a sudden I've got Stelio, who's got a one prior trespassing with a PD Glock that comes back to 8 incidents, doming people outside of their friend's home down on the south side.
We're missing something. Something is not adding up here at all.
The only thing that's not adding up is motive. That's literally it. I have no fucking clue why he would go down, and he was not willing to tell me. But
oh my goodness.
The main thing that I'm annoyed about is Stelio was, and I'm telling you, I was about to lay down the silver tongue of the century, right? He told me that firearm was, he stated that someone bought that firearm and that firearm was then given to him, which is a lot more than, found it in a dumpster.
Did you check the DNA on the gun? Do you have any...
Blacks, if anything deserves to be fucking dapped, it's that goddamn scanner. I want that thing dapped, fired, suspended, shot into the stratosphere.
Oh, you and I are both the same. I mean, it's got its limitation.
Yeah.
What's going on? What happened this
Much
time?
like my bowel movements, inconsistent. No DNA. His DNA prints weren't on it. Nothing. No DNA. Nothing.
And he was carrying the gun.
He was GSR positive. So obviously
Lord,
he held the firearm, and witnesses saw him hold the firearm and get shot with said firearm. But
Okay.
I don't believe this is anything like it was prior, right? Because he fired and was fired upon. Casings all over the place. I don't think part of me was like, I hope this isn't another plant job. It's very clearly not to me. There is intent to harm. There are multiple other casings on blood on scene. This isn't just found out in the middle of nowhere, GSR positive, with like nothing. There are other cars that had opened fire on scene from their vehicles. And he was about to give me the name of this person, right? I was about to lay down a silver tongue and be like, brother, he was fearing for his life. That's the main thing. He was like, if it gets out that I give you this person's name, like, I'm fucked. Like,
this person must be powerful for him to feel that way.
So that's where I'm at. This person obviously has some kind of influence, some kind of like finger in the pie. And I was about to be like, brother, if this can help me grow into a greater investigation, then thank fuck. Like, you give me something and I'm very happy to work with you, right? You're about to face $100,000 fine and a 1,490 minute charge.
Federal time, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Federal time? I like that more. I'm going with that.
I don't say minutes. I just cannot muster the courage to
Yes,
say minutes.
no, I'm not gonna cap. I'm just gonna say federal time. I like that more.
Hold on one second. Flop's calling me. Howdy flop. Uh-huh. If they kick an officer at high speeds, open fire. If you want to use, if they're kicking officers, have an officer with a baton, smack them off the goddamn buck as well.
London style incarceration units.
Sounds good. Make sure you warn them as well too. Let them know that if they continue acting that way, they'll be met with lethal force or higher aggression. Thank you.
You say they're kicking people on a bike or off a bike?
Well, there's chasing after a suspect who's attempted to kick the guy on the bike, our motor unit, off the bike with his leg.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even baton at that point. You're kicking him off a bike at high speeds. I just shoot.
Yeah,
him.
well, if he makes contact, I'm saying
Right.
if he ducks at the officer should.
Where was I? Yeah, so federal time. And just as I'm about to do it, right? I'm just gonna speak as bluntly as I can here. Their fucking legal aid is like 1 sec. And they go in the corner and I'm like, I'm just gonna step out.
Oh no.
2 minutes later, I step back in and the guy's like, I'm not saying a thing, not guilty.
Who was legal aid?
I think it's the lady that was found with that PD gun on her a hot minute ago. The same one, I believe. The lawyer was Xavier Monroe.
Oh, interesting.
So
stuff, indeed.
I in that split moment, like my problem is if two people are having a conversation, you and I, it is very easy to find a middle ground, right, and negotiate. It's very easy to do that. With a third party, it's a lot harder. So him and I were just having that, and then she just was like, "No, hold on, give us a minute." And my balls are swollen blue, the size of planets at that point, and I couldn't fathom why. I could not, for the life of a guy. And fucking Stelio looks me dead in the eye and is like, you have to give me something here. And it's basically just like, you already know. Like, you already know it in your heart. And I was like, what fucking mumbo jumbo is that? I already know? No, I don't. So I've been sat here for a while, I was writing out the report, and I'm like, fuck it. I call up Xavier. And I'm like, brother, how does it go from we're willing to work with you to suck my dick? We're giving you nothing, to put it bluntly. And Xavier responds to the question. He's like, did you run the DNA on the gun? And I was, of course I did. He's like, where did it come back to?
Oh, no.
And I said, nothing. And he was like, what? And then it just clicks. They obviously had a train of thought where I was looking for more based off the DNA that I had found.
Right.
So they made that connection, not knowing I had I had nothing. And shut
you
down.
could connect the dots,
Yes.
basically, on your own because you have the technology to do so.
But I didn't, because that fucking scanner, which I'm going to take down to the range later and put about 40 rounds in the cunt.
Send
Use
it
my
to a shuttle,
pardon
honestly.
my
Send it to
French.
space. Just send that thing to the
So that's just where I'm at. I've got one of the first PD firearms that is fully registered, and our system fucking works. It linked back to everything, and
that was a gun used against me as well.
yeah. And
Man,
brother, best
tell
part
you-
is I had like less than 3 hours within statute of limitations or so, and
Wow. That close.
yep. And to be fair, I was as compassionate as possible, and I was like, "Brother, you're already facing $100,000 fine."
Did
That's-
we go through his property at all? Did you ask him to go through his
Yep,
property?
I went through everything. Consented to a raid. Worked with me back to back to back, and then, so you can understand why I was like, I'm on 42.
Yeah.
So at least we can.
I get where you're coming from. I mean, just devastating because you were so close to people to solve a case, and all you use that name, and they don't tell you what's going on. But
So
they're
with
covering for somebody who's really influential.
the thing about that is, I will be flat out. He was willing to work with me and give me a name, right? And going off what Xavier was saying, they thought I had more than I had, which implies to me that, and I'll be honest, I don't think Stelio had anything to do with the prior shootings. Because they very clearly, I could tell from his tone, he feared for his life. They thought I had more. They expected DNA, a separate bit of DNA to be on that gun.
Right. They wanted you to quiet power out.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to be the person saying it, because if it came out of you, then they're not really, quote unquote, snitching on that person.
Yeah. But it's the problem is, it's like, yeah, we have the gun, we can close it, but we don't know who. And considering statute of limitations is already done, we'll never know, which is annoying as shit. And now a man that potentially didn't have to serve a whole lot of time is now 100,000.
Well, that's the problem.
100.
Either he did it, it was covering for somebody else.
Yeah,
and that person obviously is somebody they're scared of, somebody that can easily deal with them afterwards if they say anything, right?
Yeah.
And they'll know where it came from.
I think I've created a pretty good rapport with the people I've interrogated and charged about. I'm a very compassionate and lenient man. If you work with me, I want to work with you. And I mean, to give the man a bit of defense, before I sent him up, he was like, "Hey man, you and I have got no beef. You're like, I appreciate what you've tried to do and all that." And then hits me with the "look it in your heart, Simba. You know it to be true," or the heart of the cards, or whatever the fuck. Just ugh. And now I gotta sit through this Reddit AMA shit.
You don't have to be there if you don't want to. If you don't.
No. I went 42. I cooked myself up a ribeye steak and went for a 40-minute walk. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some scallops and ribeye. Did a little surf and turf.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Well, listen. If you want to bring some to the meeting, I'll have some.
Nah, brother, there ain't nothing left.
Not even a little bit of leftovers.
No,
nothing?
not in the slightest.
You must cook some really good food to eat all of it at once.
Well, no, I just cook correct portions. Not hard.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
What do you think? I'm cooking for two?
I mean, usually you cook for like like lunch and dinner, for example, or you cook and eat
Cook all
leftovers.
3 meals?
Oh, I like to have leftovers, right? I like to cook a lot of food and then eat like whatever.
That would, for steak and stuff, not really, but like if I'm cooking like a lasagna or like spaghetti bolognese or soups, yeah, I'll make a fucking big batch of the bastard. Just because it's nice to wake up and be like, oh, I can just have some soup for breakfast and start my day. Also, sir, I think you are perpetually always hungry and never have food on you.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I forget.
Yeah, but that was my day. But we got the PD as a whole got 3 guns off the streets today.
Great work, fantastic work,
and all shift 2 cops. Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, like I said,
we're all LSPD.
Exactly right. I am proud of the shift 2 guys because it's a battle like no other in shift 2. Not to try to toot our own horn and say that it's not like they're out there, but we definitely see probably the craziness often in shift 2. You would deal with a lot of different personalities from high to low.
Yeah. It's why I've had to, I guess, change the way I sort of approach the shift as well, because we obviously have a lot of new officers with not a whole lot of background.
Exactly. Yeah.
Back in Ireland, I had my own shift too, and that was a fucking. I was born in the fires of that, so this all just seems like pretty normal to me. Okay,
I'm another day in the office for you.
Another day in paradise. Yeah.
Some people are like, "This is the jungle. What the hell I'm getting myself into?" I've heard some of that reaction before in the past.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I think a lot of officers, they kind of, they're handed that kind of badge and they don't actually realize how, like, you can have a day, an 8-hour shift where you don't come across nothing, traffic stops, couple of 80s, yada yada yada, and then you can have a full day of just non-stop absolute non-stop, high-speed 80s. I was on a motorbike chase through the train tunnels the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like that kind of wild shit. Or you can just have like, hey, I'm going to do a couple of traffic stops today. Maybe a speed trap. All right, I'm going to go find a corner and finish up this report.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go see downstairs if there's anything need and get ready for this meeting as well.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. Oh, let me reach out to York and Bones and talk about that.
Yeah, thank you. Let's get the ball rolling so we can get ahead of it. Because sometimes I've noticed some low numbers in shift 2 recently. A little bit burnouts happening. I think we need more folks probably soon.
Yeah. What crimes did the PD guns match? What crimes didn't that fucking gun match? Shooting of Chatterbox, shooting of Bonbon, shooting of Slacks, shooting of Frost, Johnson shooting, and a parking ticket. My favorite one is a parking ticket, and I have no fucking clue how. It links back to a parking citation. Ooh, wait. Slack's able to give us a shit ton of names to reach out to for tomorrow. Oh shit, I was gonna run those condoms for fingerprints. Who we got? Who touched him? Who touched him? Who's the culprit? What? 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 What the hell? What the fuck? Hello?
Hey, what do you want done with this stolen goods in the back of the cop car? I want to take it to the repair shop, fix her up, and fuel her up.
What? What stolen goods?
And in the back of the trunk, there's stolen goods.
Of what? The
Is this
V-Star?
Yeah.
No clue.
Somebody else use it?
All right.
Okay, let me. Wait. There's
You-
200 stolen goods in the back of this.
I have no clue. Zero. You obviously have a lot of the apps for shift 2. Are you able to give that list to me potentially tonight so I can get going and get a shit ton of interviews in tomorrow?
Yes. I'll go through tonight and I'll send it to you by at least tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
You'll have that.
just give me at least like max like 15 names.
I'll give you 20. I'll give you 20.
Okay, bet. Bye-bye.
All right.
What? I'm gonna go. Hey, Slacks.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Reed, what's up? 133, how are you? How are you now? I'm gonna be like, Ruby? Hold on, I need it.
One, 2, 5, 1, 4, 1, direct.
Hey, is that Tornar?
McNulty.
Hey, how you doing, Cap?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, good.
All right.
I have a question.
All right.
So let's say I find condoms laying around in MRPD.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I run the DNA fingerprint. The fact this is Turner is even better. And it comes back to an officer.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do there? Littering citation or adapt or
Start by talking to him.
that? Okay, and what if they're like, "Yo, I was straight fucking out here." I'm paraphrasing. I haven't actually had any conversation with anyone. I'm just.
We'll have to address that once we get to it then. Let's start by
All
talking.
right, 10-4, sir. I will personally look in.
Who to come back to? Don't worry, sir. I'll get you the facts later. What? So I can expect a man to report about it.
What? Oh, they were just laying around. Maybe they slipped out of someone's pocket.
Absolutely. That's definitely why we start by talking to him, right?
Yeah, 100%. Tornar. You're
Who to come
great.
back to?
Huh? What? Who'd what? There
Who
wasn't
to
any
come back
cum
to?
on
Who
anyone's
you
back,
gonna
sir.
talk to?
Huh?
Excuse me?
What?
You're coming where?
Well, it's probably in the condom, sir. That's the point of it. Have a good weekend.
Not the weekend.
Yeah, had a weekend. So.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, how was it good? What you up to?
McNulty, who did he come back to?
What?
Who did he come back
An
to?
unknown one and Ruby.
Okay.
Yep. Don't worry. As a fellow senior, I'll make sure we hold each other to a high latex standard.
It could have been trash she just picked up.
Yeah,
It's
of
not
course.
Used, right?
Not it. Well, I didn't go that. I mean, got the DNA. So I'm going. Mm. Back to the lab. Oh. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I Jesse? Oh my god. Turner, I'm so happy to see fucking Turner again. Oh my god, he brings me so much OOC joy as well. Their interactions, I purposely, because obviously I find it very easy to talk to people in general. I very purposely turn McNulty into the most awkward person I can around Turner. Oh. Hey. What the hell? What the hell?
Just kidding. What's up, dude?
Oh, I just found a condom in the break room that came back to that.
Fucking left that?
I checked the DNA and it came back to Ruby.
Wait, whoa.
It came back to Ruby.
No.
Yeah. So I gotta have a conversation. Hey, I'm all for practicing safe sex. Okay.
Okay. That's a conversation. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, we as seniors should probably approach her and talk to her about that.
I think we should approach it with
I brought up
Watson
to
as
Turner and
well.
he was like, "Oh, I expect a command report."
I think this needs to be brought up with Alice.
I think it
and then
is-
we go at this. We let her handle it. You know. Just so everything. I think that'd be best. Do you agree?
Who? What? Sorry.
I think Alice and us maybe Alice has a talk with her. Just
What?
like I don't know, like I don't want to get into like sexual talk with like Ruby, but like
Why? We're all adults.
yeah, true. I guess yeah.
What are you? What are you, a
fair.
child? You don't know what condom
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
You don't? What? Wait, what?
I'm kidding. I don't know. Just
You ready to sit in a meeting room and talk?
with the AMA,
Yeah.
do you think people are gonna actually want to go to that and ask us questions? Or are they just gonna be reserved and ask them? Or I don't know.
I
doubt
mean,
people come.
I think it's healthy.
I do too. I'm gonna be there for it. I
Yeah.
want to be there for it. I want people to ask.
shit.
But I don't. I hope people do.
Hey, Turner.
I need to find Turner. Let me see how many daps I get. Where are you?
I'm at the front MRPD. He's looking at me
Okay,
right
let's
now,
see if I get dapped.
and he's like, "Damn, McNulty,
You
you
ready
look
to see
great
someone
today."
get dapped?
Yes. I mean, he's short. I mean, no, I'm not.
Watch this.
Oh no.
What are you wearing?
That's my office outfit.
I'll get some proper shoes on.
They're in sports mode, sir. But yeah, I can put some shoes on. I just want you to know they are in sports mode. That I can climb upstairs quick.
Proper shoes.
Yes, sir.
You don't wear Crocs at home, Turner?
No, I don't wear flippers.
But
Just
At
in case you didn't notice, check the glasses out. Check the Crocs out. All right. There's
ooh, they do match. Doesn't that make it?
Oh,
Doesn't
I see them.
doesn't that make it a uniform?
that. Some may call it that. Some may, but you know, others might not. I'll get out of this outfit, Turner. All right.
Sounds good. I just want to clarify with you before that got out of hand. We don't need a command report on that unless there's any wrongdoing.
Yeah,
okay?
I thought as much. I can.
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't take that.
No, I don't. Think
There was an extent of literal behind it, but
I don't need to
that
put
doesn't need to be
Ruby
out
on.
there.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Right.
I didn't think I had. Just read your
deal.
tone.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Some people have a hard time with that.
Yeah, you do. You're like Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
What's that?
TV show about cops. They have a very serious cap. Not that you're very serious. I mean, you are, but in a good way. You know, like a flu. You know, how take that very seriously. You know, not that I'm sick of you.
Glad we have an understanding. Okay.
Hey, you look great, Cap. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You're like the flu. Yeah, no, I take you seriously. You know, oh God.
What's at the bigger picture, you know? I would know if someone's hiding behind me. Typically. That would kind of. Oh, okay.
I'm going this way just so I don't have to bump into him again. Purposely avoiding Turner so I don't have to RP being awkward because I just keep making myself break. The worst part is you can hear. I know for a fact. I don't know if Zeiss is live or not, but you can hear me. You can definitely hear me smiling. Oh yeah.
Hey, Don.
Oh. I'm. All right, chat. I am going to grab myself a beer just because I feel like this is gonna be fucking.
Bones, how do you feel about NASCAR?
Love it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's why my call sign is what it is.
103?
Yeah, 3 for Dale. How you spell Dale?
Couldn't tell you. Dale?
DAL3. You know, if it weren't for seatbelts, or if it weren't for Dale Earnhardt, we wouldn't wear seatbelts. We'd probably have a lot of accidents and deaths. He saves lives, still to this day.
How about that?
I
Learn something new every day.
For the beer.
Yep.
Have an
Real
item.
solid.
What's your favorite track?
Favorite track?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a NASCAR track, but Le Mans. I enjoy that stuff a whole lot more than NASCAR.
I would have to say Daytona. Daytona, probably. So, yeah. What do you watch? That
Rally
F1
car
shit?
driving's better, by the way. Just saying.
Says the Irish guy.
Yeah, I do. I do say that.
Says the freaking Irish guy. You never even been to that. You've never had.
You never NASCAR before, boy.
Yeah, you never even
You
been
ain't never
there
NASCAR
on
before,
a
don't you
Sunday.
even start me, yeah.
Screaming, left turn, left turn, left turn. You know, and like just drunk with everybody else. Like your dad's drunk, your brother's drunk, Your next door neighbor's drunk. Everybody's just drunk. And then you just have like you just see brawls everywhere because everybody in the crowd's fighting over no real reason. They're just like chirping at each other, talking about
Just-
Kyle Busch
just
better
out there
than
fucking
this guy.
fighting each other over bullshit.
Yeah, everybody just gets drunk and starts fighting people.
The massive
Okay, so
outdoor
that sounds
bar.
like rally driving. Except with more corners. That's about it.
But like our crashes are cooler.
You've never seen rally car crashes? That shit's terrifying.
You ever see Dale Earnhardt crash?
Dale
That's the
Earnhardt
reason we-
Jr.
Well, no, not junior. I'm talking senior here. You know, if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be wearing seatbelts.
Well, now I know who to blame, huh?
You don't like seatbelts? I just killed Barrick.
Well, you're handcuffing him right now, actually.
Nice, owned him. He had his gun out. Okay. Weird.
Well, weird. You know what I'm saying?
Where'd he go?
It looks like
know.
you shoved him into the locker and called him a nerd.
Yeah, I did. Just hope you wouldn't notice, because you're going there too.
Don't touch me. I bet Barrick plays
Grabs
League.
you. Hey, what's wrong with League?
Everything.
What are you beating the
You
shit out of you?
You
right
definitely
now?
have a Jinx poster, Bones.
What?
You definitely have a Jinx poster at home.
Fuck no, I don't. You think I'm some like? I play League because I don't have to like pay any attention. I just blast music, do whatever. Don't have to talk to nobody. Just be lonely. It's my lonely game. I can just be.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Well, freaking my normal job, I have to talk to a million people all the damn time.
Yeah, well, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, like sometimes you just want to like blast freaking 2000s music.
Yeah, but if I want to be alone, the last thing I want to do is be alone and have to play League.
Yeah, but it's like you got like it's fun, dude. It's fun.
I mean, in Kazi's defense, I used to play League back in like when that shit first came out, way back in the fucking day. And I played that shit like it was my religion. And then I was like, wait a minute. Like we had to fill out rune books? Yeah. Back when the servers were like, oh yeah, you want to play a game of League? Good luck. Those were the days, bruh. Yep. We're going to be doing an AMA. I probably got some good OG skins. On the old, also play Dota a lot. Dota pukers. I don't know, classroom music? I don't know. I mean, find these playlists that are just called like, they're called like smooth brain playlists for when I don't want to think or some shit like that. Which has been me the past couple of days. What was didn't Blizzard have like a league-like game? What was it called again? Heroes of the Storm, that's it. Yeah, I remember my mates playing it for a while, but I was just like, I'm not playing this fucking shit. I was like, I am not playing Heroes of the Storm and League of Legends and Dota. That's just same shit, different fucking day. Like, I remember being big into League, and then Rainbow Six Siege came out, and I was like, this seems like a game I would enjoy. Dives in head first. Holy shit, we are 4 subs over 1,000. I don't know what happened with the newer Battlefield, because I played the beta for that, right? On that was the same map pretty much over and over again, right? And I enjoyed that game so much. That demo was so much fucking fun. And then I played the full release, and I think I played it for like a day, and I was just my enthusiasm to play just dropped. It was gone. Yeah, I played the original way back in the day, a long time ago.
Hey there, officer.
Hello. Never played Hardline. Just didn't look like something that would interest me. Meat and warp. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack chat. Back in the day, your boy was a pretty good little bird pilot. And get me into a tank, and I will clean house. I don't mean to toot my own fucking horn, but I was a top class tank player. Lamau the hovercrafts. Back on the ice, yeah, that shit was goofy. And the man cannons. Oh my god. And I think it was because I think that's why Helldivers is doing so well. Because it's just rewarding, goofy fun. Right? Kind of like Battlefield, where it's like, yo, you want to strap some C4 to a fucking forklift and drive it head first at the enemy crowds? Yeah, it's just...
The degenerate is I change my sleep schedules like 3 to 4 times a week.
Did I scare you?
Consistently being up like 8 to 22 hours every day and then sleeping for 4. And you can calculate the math on that. You have no schedule. It doesn't exist.
I didn't become a cop to
Time
do
is a-
math.
Like,
Boo!
like figment of your imagination at this point. It just kind of happens.
It's doing a lot of damage to your brain.
Oh, without question. Well, I mean, to an extent, you still get enough sleep and like proper nutrients and stuff like that. But
As long as you're getting enough sleep, that's all that matters. But if you're only getting 4 hours, that is not good.
yeah, sometimes.
All right, guys. It's flex of the day time. Hold up. Let me work on something.
Flex of the day.
Of the day. Yeah.
Hello, on fire. How's everything? Great.
I'm pretty sure the back end on the projector is still fucked. Oh, wait.
I did some testing yesterday. It's fucked for most things, but it works for others.
Well, considering I nearly lit. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nope.
Yeah, if you need a workaround, just email me. I can do a workaround.
All I know is I nearly lost all my evidence today because of it.
Just email me text me the whatever you want to put on the board. I'll
Okay.
Did you get it back, McNulty, or is it gone?
What?
I don't know if I have your number.
Your evidence is gone forever?
No.
McNulty, would you believe me if I said I have 0 questions today? I'm just here to watch and listen.
Can't find it.
You know what? I would believe that, Duncan.
I feel like most things that I've asked have been
Mr.
answered.
All right.
How are
Hopefully
you?
this works first time.
Belle, how are you?
Actually,
Ooh, I'm doing good.
there's one thing.
Huge.
I think it's a you
Autograph.
question.
What is this? Someone's KDA? What is this?
I see
Typing
WPM
speed.
from here.
That's words per minute?
And whose words per minute is this?
An X record. It's smashed by
Some
now,
dork?
but- yeah, but like
Some dork who definitely plays League when he's lonely?
52 sucks, by the
Yeah,
way.
I was gonna say 52 is horrific.
okay, monkey type 30 seconds. Let's see your fucking best thing, guys. Okay.
Okay, so
Do
these
it.
are yours
Go
then,
for it.
Bones?
You really want to see it?
Yes, do it.
Trying to catch these hands on this mechanical
I don't have
keyboard.
a fucking
Go ahead,
chance.
Bell,
Monkey
please.
type 30 seconds. Go for it.
Bones, I think it's gonna have the exact
Accuracy has to
opposite
be
of what
above
you
90.
wanted.
Accuracy has to be above 90 for it to count.
Oh,
I don't make the
okay.
rules. It's just how it goes.
What's the standard words per minute?
40. Trust
Really?
me, I did research. Yeah, I was a little scared, but
Is that
good.
was that just in a quick Google?
That's including that's including like old people too. So keep that in mind.
What? So a bunch of old people with frail little fingers lowered the average?
Hey, who says they're frail? What if
Me, they're old.
people?
What the hell? What's wrong with being old?
They're a waste of
That's alright.
space.
Sorry, Jafar. That's rough.
What the hell?
How old are you, Abu?
Like 65 or something?
What the hell?
God damn.
I look good, huh?
Who
for
let
my
your
age?
old arse in a uniform? Jesus.
What do you mean by or something?
When you're my age, you forget the count, you know?
Hey, Bonds.
Wait, will you just put it up on the
Yeah.
projector, please?
Does
It
the MDR
doesn't-
link work?
Yeah, I think that's
Just
what
email
that
it to
is.
me. Email it to me, and I'll fix it up because I have a thing that fixes it so it works in the projector.
Is that?
Bonds, I am so sorry to destroy your dreams.
I just got 51 first try. Just
Actually,
saying.
if it's Discordia, maybe it will work. I don't.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Oh my god!
That's
What
weak.
the
I did
hell?
that. I did that like 3 days ago. But
She doubled it and didn't miss.
Yeah, accuracy on.
I did that like 3 days ago. Don't trust me. Like I
Proof,
just
proof,
didn't- I
proof,
didn't-
proof,
I didn't
proof,
take it.
proof, proof.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't take a picture of it.
Oh, so you just just claiming it? Hey guys, I got 101 accuracy with 200 words 3 days ago.
I just did my first try right here. You said it was a monkey tap. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Oh God, the abyss.
You gotta get it to Sawyer.
Cornwood just text the photo to me. I'll put it.
The abyss.
Oh wait, is it a
monkey type 30 seconds?
I have a workaround that makes it work. Don't ask me how I've done it, but-
What are you doing to fix it?
I'll demonstrate that in a little.
Wait, what was the highest?
Bell got 116.
Okay, so I just got this, and I waited like 4 seconds to press the last button.
I don't.
It's still pretty weak. Not 100% accuracy.
100%.
Brother, you got 92, but less words.
Who's counting? Really?
That thing, that stat tracker.
Yeah,
That's literally counting.
Words per minute. They are.
But
tracking them.
who's really counting though?
You started. You put it up first.
But it's AI. It could be faulty.
You're saying that you juiced your own numbers?
No.
All right, you want to know how I'm doing
I got
this
87.
87?
This is how I'm doing it.
I think that's what I got.
Through my own website.
Oh,
Hold on, chat. I'm going for it.
That's kind of a flex.
I made it.
What the hell?
That's how it works. You just append the whatever you're wanting to do to the end of my URL.
All right, well, fuck.
Very smart.
What's that website where like we could all like join in on a type race?
Type racer.
Typeracer.com.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Y'all don't want the smoke though. Trust me.
You don't want the smoke?
All,
bug?
that's all you'll
no!
see is like freaking dust flying up. Somebody so far ahead.
I guess if you face the other way, yeah.
I'm annoyed at myself. What's it called? What's the site called?
Type racer, I think.
Or the site that everybody else is doing.
The
No,
site
I'm-
that everyone else is doing.
Yeah, what's that
is,
site?
Monkey type.
I'll tell you what. I'll put it in our general email chain. Hold on.
No, the condensed
Already got it.
can't join.
I can give it to you guys. And the
You want me to put this on the board, Cornwood?
Yeah, how do I do that again?
Just look
Aw,
on the,
shit,
on the board. It's up right now. You just append that and replace. You replace what's there with whatever you want, but just make sure
Oh, okay.
structure's intact. It's a hacky way around it, and my web server's probably being hit with 100 requests right now, but I don't care.
Hello, Chastity.
I'll put it up for you though.
How are you?
Oh, here, let me do it. 'Cause
I got 85 with a 99.
Okay.
I think I can do better.
There you go.
Hey Bones, come here.
All right, do we have the captains here?
I think they're
They went to
outside.
talk
having a
somewhere.
conversation.
Yeah, they're having a quick chat.
Okay.
$107?
Nice one. Good one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
What is furaffinity.net?
I don't want to
What are
know.
you trying- What are you trying to
Google
put
it.
there, Bones?
Bones, what did you put up here?
Google
Bones?
it.
I am concerned. I'm opening up my webpage to figure out what you just put in.
No! I knew I hit. No! No, I'm fucking it.
It's not. You're not using my sentence.
What
Okay.
What the
Hey,
fuck
yo.
is that?
For
Who did
free?
I can't see.
Hold up to this.
Eyes.
I'm sorry, but I'm changing it back.
I think I was
That
10 years
increase
old to
morale?
learn Yoshi had feet.
Doesn't it usually
Does that
have,
make
like,
you feel
sneakers on or
flop?
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flop. How does that make you feel? Is it...
Uncomfortable.
Are you happy with that information?
No!
Good morning.
No, no, no! God, God,
morning.
fuck! I hate when
Morning.
Damn.
Flop, what's
I
the
did
card
10
you
less
documented
words, but
called?
with more accuracy.
Hello, Captain.
The one on Wild or that last one we were at.
Yeah.
Eric in here right now.
Glendale.
Glendale.
Mine?
Barrett, Flop, can I get both the outside for just a quick moment, please?
Sure thing.
Before we start.
I would have called him out.
Hey, y'all, I don't want to point out the obvious, but that espresso machine got installed, and look how many people are here.
It's gonna finally happen.
Unrelated.
Wait, it got
Morale
installed?
booster right there.
I love that, Rose, but unrelated. Did it actually get installed?
Yeah. ISO.
Yeah, it's right here.
Are you?
Wait.
Are you? Fuck.
We got an espresso machine.
That
Me
is.
too.
That is fucking funny.
We got an espresso machine.
Remember, it's the year, the month, then the date.
And
Wrong.
then Texas time.
No, it's not wrong.
Wrong.
That's ISO.
What we've always used.
Oh my god! You leaned into that, Bones. Holy
He
shit!
hates
run
ISO.
in the
God
store.
damn.
Holy
Bones,
shit,
you
Bones.
swung like across the length of the room into
Muscle
that
spasm.
punch.
I voted nay
That's
on
American
that
pride.
shit.
Oh!
I don't
And you're
think you
making it
should
known.
go
You're
down to my
so
fucking
mad.
vote.
Here's my vote, Cap.
Vote on it.
We need to find a different format for voting because I'm going to vote yes and no to make them not red.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
exactly.
whoa, whoa, whoa! You cannot do that. You cannot. That's
I
cheating.
did that.
I
Actually.
nearly did that as well.
I figured almost everybody did that. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
Stop
I
the-
didn't do it.
Stop the count.
But
Stop
I
the count. We
almost
gotta
did.
redo it.
You're saying that the elections are rigged?
Yep.
They've been rigged.
I couldn't
We
even
gotta
vote.
we gotta do a revote.
I mean, shit. Voting ain't gonna
Same
do
with
shit
here.
for you anyway.
Oh, you
want that custard dirt, you big boy.
There's no way you're seeing that right now, Cletus.
Yo, what up, Giant
Wait a
Panda?
minute.
How you doing? Appreciate the raid.
Our nation is built on democracy and voting.
Oh my lord. We
core
all okay. Then
principle.
explain Biden. Okay, how the hell did that happen?
Well, when a mother and a
Better
father
too,
love each other very much,
I knew we were gonna go down
they
that.
perform coitus.
That's sex.
Thanks, whoever that was in the back.
God damn it.
Listen, I'm just clarifying.
Sleepy Joe, huh? I was watching a clip of
Alright.
him eating an ice cream earlier.
All right, we'll get started here short. Where's Turner? We're gonna wait for Turner in the
Laying into
seniors.
that bad boy.
Is it like a 15-minute long video of just him eating?
Hey, don't king shame. Giant Panda, appreciate it, man. I hope you had a good day,
While
brother.
we're waiting, make sure you go through all the announcements, especially the recent DOJ announcement regarding report number 2985. In order to help the flow and logistics of court, it's been decided there's going to be a limit placed on the number of lawyers and legal aids that can present a side in a court of law. And this applies to prosecuting defense, as well as civil and criminal cases. This policy, in effect, starting
Wait, does
February
that apply
28th,
to
2024. Should be able to write
Wait,
down
did
as far
they?
as ISO. And also, you can only have a maximum lawyers of 2 per side, maximum active, maximum ratio of active, as in taking an active role and asking questions. Legal aids to lawyers 1-to-1 ratio, and the maximum number of legal aids can be observed unlimited. Legal aid can still gain experience being part of that team during pre-trial to gain experience. If it goes over the ratio, then there must be an observation-only mode during the trial.
Does that apply to I know it's states court of law, but I assume that does not apply if, let's say, they want representation while down in interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with it personally. I think it's more for court cases. Those lawyers will have to excuse themselves anyways if it goes to bench or a trial.
Yeah.
I actually have a question regarding lawyers being requested. So the other day we had a situation where somebody requested an attorney. They got one, right? The one provided by the state, and then they wanted another one. What we do then?
Are they dismissing one and getting another one? Or are they just adding on? Are they adding more?
Well, they kind of did both. The first they said that they wanted both, and then when I was like, well, you've already been provided one. I think the state has met its obligation there.
Yes, one was provided state. If they have somebody else on a retainer, they want them down there as well. That's fine, as long as there's paperwork showing that, right? If they paid for somebody to be an attorney and they show up, or they want to call them instead, I think there's no issue with that. Bones, is there a reason why you throw chips?
If they're willing to pay for an attorney, doesn't that mean they can?
I tried to warn him to stop.
No, I'm saying if they have somebody on retainer already, right? Right. I mean,
yeah, right. But if someone has one on retainer, doesn't that imply that they can afford one? Right. You know, if we read people their rights.
Correct. I mean, you still can have one for free of charge from the state if available, of course.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you could definitely just make it base only one. As long as they have legal representation, they can't complain.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I need to leave.
What is going on?
Someone needs to cuff his ass.
I'm gonna go for a lap.
Take a seat.
Thank God you're not holding a gun. Holy shit.
Take a seat.
You don't. Okay. You don't.
Ever since you got 50 words per minute, you think you're hot shit, Bones.
Thanks.
I tried to tell him not to. He's like, I want to punch Dakota. Please don't, man.
All right. Well, we're gonna get started here pretty quick. It is a shift 3 meeting. However, it's good to see a lot of folks because we made an announcement 2 days
crack
ago
open in old Milwaukee.
AMA, Ask Me Anything, as they call it. The reason behind it is because we wanted to give an opportunity on the floor for officers to be able to discuss and provide feedback through the chain of command while having active members of chain of command present. Now, as you all know, there's been new folks coming through halls of Mission PD. People talking to y'all, asking a lot of questions. There's been audit, people going through our filing cabinets, grading our SOPs, looking through things. And, we welcome that because at the end of the day, we want to get better. Myself and the other captains and Aldo, who's acting in the place of Captain Ruth, do want what is best for the police department. So if there's anything that we can do to work together to build a police department,
I have no questions.
Good principles and values, we will go for that goal every single time.
It'd be great if anybody's
try
like,
to come with good questions. Speak your mind as far as these questions, but also be respectful. Shit talking to other people who are now around to defend themselves does not solve the problem. If you have an issue, a problem, and you are bringing it up, try to be bringing it up in a very respectful way so we can be very subjective to the problem and try to fix it instead of talking in circles and not getting anything done. That is the objective of this discussion. That's what we're trying to do, so we can all be on the same page and our communication can be more effective as a PD.
Wait, is this now?
Correct. Well, after the meeting.
Okay. How would it occur? Would it be right here in this room with everybody?
Probably here. Whoever wants to stick around, we'll go over some of the things that we talk about as far as police work, and then we'll hold the floor for this. Ask me anything. We'll have the seniors
Duncan?
and
Pretty
the
sure he's-
captains, answer any
There he is.
questions, and we'll have it here.
Is that your Vaughn?
10-4.
So, shift 2 debrief. We had the mayor celebration / wedding resort reception taking place today. Unfortunately, there was an attack on the first lady, Mrs. Thoroughbred, and I do see her back there. Is that you, Mrs.? Is that her back there?
It is. Thank you
How's
to
your-
all
how's
of you
your-
for coming, and thank you for
course.
protecting me. You're amazing. You're all
Wait, is
heroes, and I
this-
just wanted to thank each and every one of you personally.
Well, thank you. Could have done a better job. You still got hurt. I'm sorry about that. And
Yeah,
hope you
but I
get
wasn't
well soon.
kidnapped, so thank you. That's
Oh.
thanks to you, lads and lasses.
Happy to help. We had folks undercover and nearby as well, in plain clothes, ready to pounce if something needed. We had officers ready, and we made sure that we were prepared because just in case something happens, we know this is Los Santos. It is full of folks that sometimes do unreasonable and illogical things.
You don't have to
and it
donate,
tends
buddy.
to lead
You
to
can buy
violence,
subs
so
if you're
we
wanting to
have
help
be
me
able
out.
to be
But
ready for
don't worry
something
about
like that.
donations.
However, there was something that happened that is concerning, and it's an ongoing investigation where Judge Jackson and Dr. Cantor are both shot
Sorry, Miss
on our way
Jackson.
home, leaving the wedding reception, driving southbound on Gresham Highway. We hit Officer Fenwell as guard to try to provide him backup. However, there was somebody that had a traffic collision with him, and then shortly afterwards, they're both gunned down, and the gunman escaped. It's, like I said, it's an ongoing investigation. I'm not going too much in detail because, you know, it's a bit sensitive. But
Hey, thanks to Cabin Love, man. Oh, need to do this too.
not good,
Right,
not
thanks to
good.
him.
But we have leads on this, and we're going to keep pursuing them to make sure that these people are behind this do face the wrath of justice.
Thanks to the 2 tier
Any
ones,
other
man. Appreciate it.
announcements regarding PD stuff? Anything y'all want to talk about before we begin our AMA?
We got 3 guns off the streets in shift 2.
Say that again, McNulty.
We got 3 firearms off of the streets, one being a PD firearm during shift 2.
Nice.
Good fucking shit.
Is it mine?
Well,
No,
it
it's
was the one that
Bones.
What?
Oh, I thought it was mine.
No. It was the firearm used to shoot you in the face. But it was Bones'
I
firearm.
see. Okay.
Good work. Very well done.
Guys,
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
What are you
Or-
sorry for?
Would you point to somebody else?
Did you
You shoot me?
did you
I
shoot?
shouldn't. My gun did.
What report did
my
you?
gun shot you?
Wait,
Oh.
when?
Did the gun just fall out of your pocket, Bones?
Well, let me ask you something, Bones. Do guns kill people or people kill people?
Whoa,
With
let's not get political.
Well,
I
let's
can
talk
answer
about
this.
impact.
Let's. You know,
I think guns should be banned.
I think
Hey,
we should
McNulty.
we should just capitalize the fact that 3 guns were taken off the street.
Yeah, that's right.
Good work. Good work. Good work. The
Yeah.
more guns off this
Good
street, the
work.
better. Okay.
McNulty,
done
I can
job.
talk to you about it after. Did any of those guns come back to that strand of robberies that occurred recently?
Negative.
Okay. Good shit.
This gun, molten fucking hot. Let me tell you. However,
and
pretty much out of statute of limitations.
Good police work like that should not go unrecognized. And this is something we're working on with the public information officer that
Thanks for the deeds.
we're proposing that be something linked to the PD liaison, to where whenever good police work is happening, the public should know about it. There's plenty of times when the public does not know about the good police work we're doing.
I don't
And
think
they only hear about the bad news.
I
And As
don't-
a result, they associate the PD with bad stuff, and they're not really hearing about the good stuff that's happening out there. You know, there's plenty of good battling evil that happens within this police department, and I feel like a lot of these wonderful, ladies and gentlemen within the LSPD.
That's
do,
a good point. We actually,
should
when we
receive
catch
recognition for their
someone,
hard police work to
we don't
protection
usually
first,
let
to be the shield, to remove anything that is
we
dangerous.
don't
off
usually
the
let
streets.
people
And we're working
know.
on that because I want you out there to be, a role model, a star for other people to be inspired by, to respect and understand exactly what they're doing.
thanks, Cap. I agree.
I love your videos. Watching the boys struggle in the kitchen
Other
on
than that,
VR
I
made
have
my
nothing
day.
else to bring up unless y'all want to bring up something.
Can you agree with him, Owen?
We do have an announcement for
I don't work here.
for
Come on, dude.
ISO.
Agree.
Oh yeah, tell them. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Results are in. Y'all voted. New standard for date, year, month, day. Is that right? Year, month, day.
Your month day.
Year, month, day is a new standard that we're going to be using. ISO got approved to 38 to 36. So that is the new standard we're going to use for dates when it comes to the LSPD. If you're dating something on a report, it needs to be done through ISO. You can find more information on that under report 2116. That's how to properly use ISO.
I thought I was voting for a satellite that was getting shot into space.
No.
Wait, what?
Really?
Did you read the report tied
That's
to it?
Starlink, not ISO.
Infrared space telescope. Thought we were like getting a satellite to like
IST?
observe. No,
it's
ISO. Yeah.
How did
EST.
Norman, do you have a
ESA.
question?
Whoa.
Yeah. Why did we do the vote this way? This is like the most confusing way I've ever seen a vote done.
How else
I
did you
really
want to
think
vote?
it needs to be revoted on.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
I think having it as an announcement where people typically read, and also if you're going up the list from the bottom, let's say you're behind, like I was, and you're going through and you see it and you're like, what the hell is this shit? And then you hit, okay, I read this, and you clicked it. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh damn, okay, I already voted yes on yay. So you're kind of set up. It's like predetermined for that to win. It's kind of like what is it on Twitter? They got likes and like if you like this, retweet if you want to. You know what I mean? Obviously,
we
they
recommended to the
rigged
IT
vote.
guy reactions, like
Oh.
2 reactions, like a yes or
Pog.
no reaction. Something like that to where we can be noted. It's something we're working on for sure. We've
Yeah.
wanted that since day one to help, separate the two.
Can I
'cause do
Pog
agree with you, but
react?
We're trying to work with the system we have right now.
Yeah.
So we can get
Well,
like.
I mean, what I'm saying is, you might as well just hey, write your name on here, and I mean, people ain't gonna delete people's names, right? I mean, there's a log. If you're deleting people's names, that's a DAP, right? And it's a MDT infraction.
Oh, so that's a good
Everyone
idea.
has the ability to edit announcements.
I did get my steak.
Well, it's just a report, right?
No, it's an announcement.
Hear
We
me
can tie a
out.
report to it though.
What if we use, our other channel of communication where announcements get put out, where we can put a reaction, at least
that would
until
be-
something on the MDT is resolved.
I don't know. I kind
Yeah,
of.
I mean-
Can I react to
I'm just saying, I don't
reports
think
with an
that the
emoji?
current
That'd be great.
count Is accurate
Okay.
because of the way announcements are at the moment.
So you guys are saying recount. That's what you're saying right now. You're saying
Recount.
Storm the Capitol.
I want a third option.
What's the third option?
The better option.
Like writing too far, and then like the first 3 letters, like Feb.
Day, month, year?
Day-
Question
year.
mark?
Okay, no.
I mean, that eliminates all confusion.
Day, month, year, but so it's less confusing for the Americans. It's day and then Feb, at like the start of
that's
the
wild.
Why do we
morning,
even have
and
to
then-
type all that shit?
You
Just
just
say
put a Z
yesterday.
anywhere.
Can we not just say
Okay.
yesterday or 2 days ago?
No, that's terrible because in a year from now, when I'm looking back, yesterday means something completely different.
Well, no, you just change it every day.
That is
I like
too
that
much.
idea
Too
very
You
much.
just got done telling me that the vote on these two things would be not the same because you read one first.
All right, fine.
No,
we'll do a
you are
revote.
not
We'll
putting
do a
that
revote.
effort.
We'll do a revote through the email chain so you can react appropriately.
Some
Hell
cadets
yeah.
can't vote.
Sorry?
I said
don't
some
have tags?
cadets can't. No.
Okay, I'll double check as well. Make sure you got proper tags.
Okay.
Alright.
Just gonna jot this down here. List.
Democracy works. Look at that.
We'll give it a week as well.
Democracy manifested.
Oh yeah.
Now we're entering the mail-in voting territory now. It's the whole thing. Anyway.
You start doing mail-in votes.
I don't trust. I don't trust robots with my vote, brother.
Well, that's the problem with voting through the email chain. Somebody else could, come in there and vote on somebody else's behalf without them knowing.
Yeah, email's always been a
Sleepy
problem.
Joe's trying to get me to vote for ISO.
Well, okay, how would this be an issue?
If they're able to access your email chain.
Oh.
Thank God McNulty said it.
Oh. Well, I know
don't think
which
it's gonna
I'm
be a problem.
picking.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
All right. We'll put it up. We'll get a vote up again. All right. Anybody have anything else they want to announce before we get into the questions? Nothing else. Okay. If I get all seniors up here, then.
Oh God.
The way I foresee this happening, essentially, is we're going to present. Frankly, we have one question that was sent in on that document. Only one question was sent in. We're going to address that question, then we'll open the floor to any questions that anybody has. I don't mind if any seniors, captains, anyone up here responds to it.
Hold on.
Anyone can speak up and speak for it. So the first question that was sent in anonymously was, when will Shift 1 officers stop trying to put down / find any excuse to reprimand Shift 3 officers during Shift 3?
Ooh.
Right into it, huh? Okay.
Straight into it.
Oh shit!
Right.
Hey, I didn't ask that question, but I will double down on that shit. I see that shit every day.
And how do you see it? What was going
I
on?
see it because I get on duty and I have like 3-4 people tell me some shit that happened during Shift 1 every day. I'm like, holy shit, I got to get out on patrol. But I listen to you because we're family here and you need to be heard. But I'll put my name on that shit.
Here's the kicker about this question, though. It says in Shift 3.
Yeah, so it's overnight while I'm asleep is what I'm saying. So it'll be overnight. Shift 3 transitions into Shift 1, and then in Shift there's a major culture shock that hits between 1
it's
and 2 and 3.
stating that it's taking place in Shift 3, though.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's
yeah.
what it's stating.
Yeah.
Can somebody elaborate more on that? What is going on exactly?
So here's what I want to put out there before we ask anybody who potentially wrote this to step up is it shouldn't be happening. First of all, second of all, we want to address this. We need to address this. If you're not comfortable speaking about it here, if the person who wrote this is here, bring it to a senior, bring it to a captain. This needs to be addressed. It should be addressed. I'm okay with talking about this here. I'm okay with talking about this after in private. Just it needs to be brought up. And it should not be happening.
Well, I think the best way for that to make sense and operate is I usually wake up at basically like shift 1 storm, right? And then I have about 4 hours before my shift actually starts. If people come to me with problems outside of my shift, I direct them to a shift 1 senior. If there's no seniors around, I'll take it and then do my due diligence, report it, and then slap it onto a shift 1 senior. Because every shift has different kind of shift 2 is very different to 3, 3 is different to 1, 2 is different to 1. Seniors approach things differently. I think the best way to approach that is have seniors and the command of that deal with that problem. Because this will happen where it's like nobody wants someone outside of their warehouse to come in and be like, wrong, you're in trouble, you're wrong. Nobody wants that. Yeah, nobody wants that. It's personally, it would annoy the shit out of me. Because I deal with my wheelhouse. I can't really affect shift 1, I can't affect shift 3, but I can control, work, and operate 2. The way I see it.
Is there an example we can use or something like that? Like ask me anything. Like, is there anything that topic or that question that was being brought up with that, and is there anything else we could talk about it that we can discuss now so we can be able to figure it out?
I'm gonna be real. Whoever submitted that clearly wants to be anonymous.
Right.
It was Rhodes. It was Rhodes.
But I'm saying,
I'm not
like,
gonna push it on someone.
If
But
it was me, my name would be plastered on there. What?
hang on here. I understand it's intended to be anonymous, but we also do need to address it. It's a problem that we want to fix. So that's why I'm saying if it doesn't need to be,
I'm drinking
doesn't
Old
want to
Milwaukee.
be brought up, whoever put it in.
Buddy of mine was here a couple of nights ago and like left an 8-pack.
Completely okay with being approached after the meeting and talked to you about specifically.
I can second that as well if anybody wants to come talk to me.
So this isn't about this particular subject, but should there be something going forward where people can have a back and forth anonymously? Some kind of system put in place for that?
I mean, that is kind of the goal with his, feedback, right? Is you can provide it for
an 8-pack.
anonymously, or you could place your name on it, right? I think we're trying to open that to the
I
floor for
I've
something
never
like
bought
that,
my
so
life.
people feel like they're heard. A lot of time, officers
at that point just buy a 12, commit.
Or the captain.
Don't be like,
top. So we're trying to allow.
I want more than a
better line of
6-pack,
communication.
but
At
I
the same
don't want to
time, just
commit
because
to
you're
a
providing
12.
Feedback or you're making a statement doesn't mean it's always going to be true. Doesn't mean it's always going to be what exactly is going on. There's always 2 sides to the story, and we ask people just to be patient with that.
I'm not sure if 2-sided anonymous conversations is good either.
No, I don't think they will be good.
The only way this works is if there's a follow-up AMA where the person can then clarify after having been told we need a little more info.
So here's what I can say is I could just leave that document up. If the person wants to follow up with more details, we can also address it that way. So it can continue to remain anonymous, and if further issues were to come up that somebody
A lot of
wants to use
texters
a
going on here.
specific situation.
Watch Cornwood.
as an
I think
example,
Cornwood's
that
texting.
document will be there.
Watch. He's gonna take his phone out in the back.
Anyone else up here has anything to address on this matter, specific matter?
I'll just make a note real quick and state that if anybody ever does have concerns, it needs to bring it to a senior, especially in shift 3. I don't want anyone to feel like that they're gonna get kicked down for that. I am here. Barrick is here. In shift 3, if you have a problem, I don't care if it's at a shift. If you have a problem and you need to bring it to a senior and we are around, I have no problem listening to you. If it needs to be brought up, I have no problem bringing it up. And I have no problem
does
giving
anybody
you an
have a
answer,
problem with
hopefully
flop?
within 24 to 48 hours.
Because I feel like Flop's been around a while.
That goes for
That
just about
Watson is
anything.
also a senior as
yes.
well. So
And Watson, I'm sorry. Yes.
All right, next question.
we have no further anonymous questions or even questions in general besides adding UTC time to meeting times, which we heeded that and added that to the announcement. So that opens the floor to anyone here. Any questions? Anything that needs to be brought up?
Bro, what's no
We're
with
up
the
here.
hand up?
Hit us with it.
Ooh.
Abu?
Hey, can I give like a 2-minute speech if possible?
Let's.
Are you asking a question or are you giving a speech?
No, it's.
Are you asking, do you have the capacity to give a 2-minute speech?
I
you're
work
asking
on
if
speech
you are
for 2
capable of
minutes.
it?
I prepare a speech. If I can take 2 minutes, I can doing it. You know.
I'm at the end. How about I'm at the end? I say I'm okay
I'm
with
good
that.
at the end. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
yeah. At the end, yeah, sure.
I just
Bill?
realized he kind of looks like y'all remember Saul Eastman. He looks like Saul Eastman in his prime.
Well, Abu's 65
Thank you
years
so much.
old. I don't know if that's
Aging like
prime.
fine wine.
Abu's 65. How is that prime?
Well, that just means that Saul's struggling.
All right. Let's bring it back in. Bill, you had a question?
It might be kind of like a bit of a longer question, but for everyone up there, what is something that you see within your shift that you dislike that you wish you could change, and what is like how could we help change that? Like procedure, way officers do something.
For shift 3, I think shift 3 is the one that I'm obviously in the most, and I could give my opinion on. I think that shift 3 operates pretty damn well. I believe department-wide numbers is the problem.
Like
I think
that's
that
a
would
long-term
alleviate
fix.
a lot of issues. It wouldn't fix everything, but it would alleviate a lot of issues.
Sky, can you drop me, please?
So our bottleneck right now is training.
Thank you.
So training is something we need to focus on, and that's getting more FTOs out there. That's making sure that current FTOs aren't getting burnt out, which is, hard. I'll put it frankly. That's hard because that's on each FTO. That's on each individual person. So we definitely recommend people take their breaks. Don't push yourself, because a FTO who is forcing themselves beyond what they're comfortable with will not always produce the best officer as well. But currently, I'd say numbers is our my opinion, the biggest issue right now, or a large issue.
For 2, mine would be prioritizing, right? It's I find myself into micromanaging a lot, and not that that's a problem. I'm a senior; that's what I'm supposed to do. But a lot of the times, I'll be looking at the general where people are in Los Santos and being like, okay, we just got a 911 about an anonymous 911 being like, yo, dog, someone ate my dog and stabbed my buddy. And then I'll hear over the radio, hey, responding to just a suspicious activity call. And I'm like, brother, chances are that someone yoinking a HVAC unit out the roof, and not that that doesn't deserve a response, but someone is potentially losing their life alongside their animal. Now, I understand that there's crimes out there people want to respond to, but we are here to serve and protect. I don't give a fuck about a HVAC unit when there's someone out there losing their life. And I think a lot of people forget that. A lot of people ignore the 911s over the shiny dispatch that pops up. And I find myself a lot of the time having to reel people in when it comes to prioritizing crime.
Agreed.
Mine for shift 2 would just be staying focused on what we're supposed to be doing, which is kind of like McNulty's answer, but it's a little different. I feel like we bunch up at MRPD.
No, he's piggybacking.
Or,
He's piggybacking.
We get a little lazy with certain things. Or another thing I see is sometimes we are a little soft when it comes to things, which I would like to improve on, but that will come.
I think a big one that I noticed is a lot of folks now not going to 77s, backing officers up. I try to get people to go to it in my shift. I'm sure it's something the larger every shift probably has that problem, especially due to the numbers. And
I fucking love Bones.
what
I'm so
Turner
glad
said,
he's a
definitely
senior,
a thing in
bro.
shift 1 as well. We need more numbers. Goes without saying.
Chat.
So.
I was hungover a couple days ago.
My perspective on things.
I
definitely more
ordered
numbers,
a
more
spicy
delegation,
tofu
more
ramen
promotions of people in command to
from a
allow
spot
the full
that
chain of command to be
just
fully
opened
active
close to me.
in a way to where people in a
Holy
in power
shit.
roles can able to go out there and get
Genuinely
things done
one of the best bowls of ramen I have ever had.
I think to kind of voice on shift 3,
I ordered extra bok choy.
Lack of units
and,
is definitely something that we are working on.
Some,
and I would not argue
so
it's gotten a lot
technically
better
speaking,
recently.
had like the
And
tofu.
we are
I
working
ordered
to
some
continue to make it
spicy
better.
shredded
It's not
pork
perfect,
with it as well.
And I think that we need to just strive for.
Oh, and a
continuance
lemonade, like a
rather than
fresh
working on
lemonade that they make there.
Getting it done tomorrow, right? We're working on getting it done at the pace that we can.
My only thing, I want it a little spicier. But I just threw in some chili oil that I made.
All right. Any follow-up questions on that?
No. I appreciate you guys for the answers. Thank you.
And feel free to ask any tough questions. I know in a larger setting it's harder to ask personal questions or things maybe like more, small group settings. But go ahead, Alexis.
What is the most common mistake that officers make, and how to avoid or resolve it?
I have the easiest answer for me if I could harp on this one.
Oh yes, I do too as well. Go ahead.
Ask for second opinions on things. I see that a lot. Go to other people. It can be another officer. It can be the same rank as you. Just get second opinions on things and seek others for advice is the best thing that I could recommend.
Mine would be, I'm going to say communication, which is obviously breakdowns all across the city, but I mean communication over the radio. I know that sometimes you can get flustered in a scene, like if there's a pursuit or a foot pursuit, and you are unsure of what to describe what you're seeing down the radio. I would rather you say anything at all down the radio. Anything that you see, just be like, even if it's like, you don't know what the kind of car it is that you're chasing, like last known direction, any kind of description. It has 4 wheels and a sunroof. Any kind of description, don't be afraid to say it down the radio, because that gives information on officers to work with and run with rather than dead air. Dead air during pursuits, any kind of pursuit, annoys the shit out of me. So I would just say communication over radio. That's my biggest pet peeve.
For me, it goes with radio, but it's listening. I believe listening is a skill. It's an art that you have to give somebody your full undivided attention all the time to fully understand what's going on, to hear them.
After my
how
old
many
man
times
just
have we
shows
dealt
up
with
and here's
folks
like
saying,
6
"What
liter
the
of
fuck?
pho."
You guys just shut up
Oh
now. How
my
come nobody
God,
call-
big bud.
Response now on calls. I don't trust the police anymore. And
Your
those
best
folks
friend's
who are talking
missus,
to you, yes, they might be saying some nasty things and are yelling at you.
get them
but they're
a
asking for
gift,
help.
because
They
what
need
you've
your
got there
help.
is 6 liters
And,
of gold.
They might be
I would
frustrated,
freeze. I
but
would
you gotta listen to the
freeze
problem, what's going
like
on. And I'm still learning. As
5
well. I'm
liters
guilty
of that.
sometimes, but I think listening is number one.
I definitely think communication. I mean, it's been iterated up here multiple times, so I'm not going to go into it, but communication is extremely important. Something that needs to happen both ways, listening and being able to effectively communicate to people. Whether it be fellow officers, whether it be to suspects in custody, whether it be civilian population,
I'm about to
whatever
go
the case
hard.
may be, it's communication.
I'm gonna piggyback a little bit on that. I feel like out of the times when, let's say, Bones and I have I have a problem with Bones in general. His attitude, demeanor, opinion, his hair color, his glasses, his weird body, and the fact he plays League, right? All of that. All of that shit, I'm like, I have a huge problem with Bones. If I have a problem with Bones, I assume that him and I are adults. I can assume that. I assume that he at least has a brain, and that him and I can sit down and
Debatable.
that him and I can sit down and have a conversation. If
What happened?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. If I have a problem with an officer, let it be professional or outside of that. For the love of God, sit down with that person and have a direct conversation. I know confrontation is scary for a lot of people. They don't want to be that person that kicks up potential dust towards somebody. But if you, let's say, go behind that person's back and start yapping away to your opinion to somebody else instead of actually addressing the problem, that creates more problems. Because if I think Bones has a problem with me and I hear he's going around yapping away about me, that makes my problem worse. So, if you have a problem with me or anybody else, your fellow officers, for the love of God, be an adult. And that shouldn't be asking a lot. That should not be asking a lot. But I feel like a lot of the times it is. So if you have a problem with anybody, have a fucking conversation. Have a conversation with someone and don't swear as much as I do. Because it is that easy. It is that easy. It is that easy.
I will second on McNulty's because that would be my answer for this.
What's the backpack on?
If you come to me and tell me
McNulty makes
that
a
you
good
have
point.
an issue with an officer,
Yeah, I know I do.
My very first question I will always ask, without fail, and I'm going to say it now and everybody will know it, is did you attempt or did you talk to that person? If the answer is no, then I'm going to ask you to go and speak to that person. And if you cannot come to the agreement, at that point, you can then come to me or to a senior. Before that happens, though, I ask simply that people have a conversation with each other.
I mean, sometimes it's not easy to have that conversation too, as well. Where you feel like you might have a hard time approaching that person. But the best way to de-escalate things is talk, to have a conversation with each other, to have that dialogue.
Oh, and if you want a mediator, ask for one. I know, like I'll say, people aren't great with confrontations sometimes. Just ask for a mediator. You know, sometimes people need that.
Absolutely. All right. Any follow-up questions on that one?
No, but I have another. I'll wait.
Right.
I mean, go ahead. I don't think anybody's asking any questions right now, so go ahead.
If no one else is asking, then I'll ask.
Go right ahead.
Can you recall a negative situation that made you go off duty?
Oh, McNulty should answer that one.
That stranger they asked that because that happened today. A very large scene on Broge and Cougar. Not Cougar, sorry, Broge and Covenant. Cougar's down up north in Winewood. Where shots fired, lots of blood, lots of people scrambling. It becomes a little hectic, but we did what we could. Found an individual with a PD firearm, GSR positive, arrested, medical, got everything I needed, brought him down to interrogation. Got a lawyer. The gun was molten hot. He consented to a raid. Went through all the properties, nothing, nada. This guy was willing to work with me. Very much willing to work with me. Oh, I'm annoyed just thinking about it. Right up until the last minute. Lots of edging going on here. Lots of edging. To the last minute. Just about to give me fucking the Eden's apple. Lawyer is like, give me a moment. Not the lawyer, sorry. One of the legal aides is like, give me a moment.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think they call it gooning now.
Gooning? No, gooning's what they do. No, that's borging. I'm thinking of borging. What's gooning?
It's like edging, but cool.
Isn't Goonie one of the? Never mind. I'm not.
Edging for kids, so yeah.
What?
I'm not sure either one
What
of those
did you just say?
Arrest that man.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that and go back to what I was saying.
Move on.
You were at the legal aid.
Yes, legal aid. Yes, legal aid. Is like, give me a moment, okay? I step out and I kid you not, 1 minute passes by, comes back in, the guy shuts down and says, "We're done talking." He's like, "I'm not guilty, send me away." And I am shocked. I'm just about to smooth my way into what could be a massive investigation, and just shuts me down. And I talked to this guy, and he's like, "You know it in the heart of the cards, inside your heart. You know where I got that gun." And I was like, "No, I don't." So I was flummoxed, and I put about 3 hours of my time that I'm never getting back, all because of a small minute conversation. So I went 42. I was like, "No, I'm in a bad mood," and to me there's nothing worse than someone dragging their feet around while on duty, because it's just, you don't want to be here. You're in a bad mood. Go 42. I think people don't do enough of that. But I found out later on, they acted under that assumption because they thought I had DNA on the firearm, and they thought I was fishing for more. But I had nada.
Cletus, you're on the phone often. Do you have any questions?
Yeah. I have one. Do y'all think this is the most effective way to have this conversation?
In a group
setting? Before I ask that question, can we go back? Am I not going to be reprimanded for asking a question in this meeting?
Well, the title of the meeting is Ask Anything.
Oh, shit.
So, ask anything.
He's going to be like, "Ruth."
I was going to suggest that if there are folk that aren't comfortable saying everything in a big group environment, then maybe after everybody leaves, you come back in and maybe say one with a few of us. Or
Here
one
comes
with
a
all
Ruth
of us.
question. Here comes a
I understand
fucking
that might
Eagle
be daunting
500-kilogram
to
hell
ask
bomb.
questions up here, so
He's hitting the
I mean,
stratagem.
fuck, I'll stick around a little bit later and talk to people individually if they want.
Sam here. If y'all need to have a conversation afterwards, just that way we can get the bigger setting question up.
For democracy!
Go ahead, Cletus. What's your question?
So do y'all think this is the most appropriate way to approach the situation, where you have all the seniors and the captains standing up on the table, or excuse me, on the podium there, and asking us to ask any question we want, starting with an anonymous question, which is a pretty, in my opinion, pretty serious situation, considering Shift 1's alleged morale issue. That has been brought up by several people, myself included. I'll put my name on that shit. And do you think that you're going to get the most out of people right here? Because I think, well, actually, I'm going to stop there. Do you think
it's a good way to get the conversation started?
Correct.
Okay.
I think it's a good way. We gave a avenue to ask anonymous questions that they want to address. We're also allowing anything to be opened up here, and we're also giving the opportunity afterwards, if it's intended to be privately, maybe this, give someone the idea to bring something up or a way to bring it up. We're trying to open up every avenue.
Yeah,
to communicate.
This step in the right direction, because a lot of folks say, "Well, I always go through the chain of command and I hear nothing. I didn't get a chance to even talk to anybody, or my feedback's not brought up." And we're giving you the opportunity right now to speak your mind.
I think this is a good way, and I'm about to explain why.
Because they worry about punishment or how they're being viewed when they ask these questions, but that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to learn. We need to have a growth mindset, and we need to understand that feedback is important, and listening to an officer could help us understand things better.
Cornwood, do you remember what I said during that whatever it was, large group conversation up in the stairwell? When it comes to me and you having a conversation, we have our opinions, and let's say you disagree with that opinion and you go and say that to somebody else, you will paraphrase.
Yeah, but I don't do that.
I know. No, I'm not. I'm using that as an example. I'm just using that as an example to take away from that, right? You will take what I'm saying and paraphrase it into your own words, and shit will get lost all the time.
Okay.
If you run through a bunch of people, words are going to get lost.
Yeah.
So
no, I agree with that.
I like this idea because everybody here is now hearing our opinion. It's not coming from you or any other officer. It's coming straight from us to the crowd.
Right.
And
Game of telephone is something, yeah.
yes, I hate the fucking game of telephone. It annoys the shit out of me. Because facts get lost and people change things into their own opinion.
Yep.
So when it comes to this, I like it because it's a group setting. But I also feel in that same regard that sometimes people are intimidated by that as well. That is why I am open to having that conversation as well in private. But I like this setting because everybody's here.
Can I ask what the question was?
I wanted to just really quick piggyback off of that. That's why I also wanted to have time for people to come up and say stuff not in front of a fucking
God, I got Bones up here. I got Flop up
and
here.
even in
I
this
got Aldo.
environment, like that anonymous question, that is a very serious issue.
God damn.
I do agree. And like Turner said, we can now sit here and
A
tell
lot of
officers
noise,
if they don't wanna say
McNulty.
who said that anonymous question, they can go follow up Turner. They can go follow up a Shift 3 senior. And it could start to get resolved then. At least we know the problem.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's a good answer, honestly. But I mean, I'm just glad that there's a recognition of the problems that this poses, because, I mean, obviously not everybody's going to feel comfortable speaking in front of everybody else, because they might have a particular issue, and that's fine too. But I think, McNulty, to your point, I think that's
Yep.
I think that was I think a damn good answer.
Yeah, and if anybody, yourself or, Cadet and upwards, is like, I do have a question, but I'm obviously intimidated because you got, 3 captains and 4 seniors up here. That can be very intimidating. Find me, find Bones, or a senior in your shift and be like, hey, here's a question. Why does Bones wear those glasses? And I'll be like, I don't know. It's goofy.
Like I said, I'm leaving that document up to you. So if something comes to mind later on down the line, I'll check. We'll be checking it periodically. We'll make sure
you look great. You look great,
answers
honey.
get addressed as
You
well.
look great.
Or questions get addressed as well.
It was just a like top of the head.
First thing came to mind.
Shaft?
Yeah, I guess to the communication things and kind of why this whole AMA thing is happening here. Is there an example of like a problem was brought forward or something like that didn't go well communication wise, and like an example of a good one? So like to see the contradictions.
Oh boy, there's a lot of bad examples we can talk about here, right? And there's plenty of good.
Do you want to talk
but-
about the FTO Duncan thing, Bones? That'd be a good example instead of just going straight to the source of the problem.
Like, I guess what are the characteristics and traits
It's up to Duncan if you want
of the good ones and versus
Then
the bad ones?
maybe
as
just
far
leave
as,
Duncan
like,
out then and just say I had an officer. How about
tendencies of
that?
how they were brought up and how they were addressed.
You're probably on the microphone.
Am I? Can people hear me?
No.
I don't think so.
I did not hear him.
Okay. All right.
Who wants to answer that?
You just go ahead. You answer. You answer.
Well, no, because I feel like it should come from you. Say what your
Sorry,
chest. Come on.
I'm listening to a conversation next week. Could you
Someone else
clarify the
answer,
question real
and
quick?
let me clarify what you want me to talk about.
Sure. So, what are some examples
me to
of
talk
like
about?
what
As in,
makes
like,
a
like you
good
hearing
conflict
about like
resolution or
talking about the
a
Duncan
conflict
thing, right, with the
being brought up
FTO shit,
versus a bad one?
and instead
Yeah,
of
sure.
just like
Good-
you and them ended up having that
think-
conversation
I
and
think a good
got the air
conversation
cleared, right?
would come from you coming to
like
me
that.
with a question.
That is where it's like
or a problem,
both sides of that.
and
Where it's
I'm
like
able to
this
then take it,
transpired because
or even have you,
know,
there
I saw
to
this,
try and
made an
resolve that
assumption,
problem. What we get a lot of the
and
times,
instead of being
and
like,
what we
"Hey,
deal a lot
Duncan,
with,
what
and
about
I am
that?"
told Captain Slacks is
you cleared the
multiple
air,
times,
and now
because people will
shit's
ask,
fixed,
Captain will
right?
ask, how are things going? And the reality is people don't bring up a lot of the good things. A lot of people want to bring up the issues, which is fine. But usually we follow up
daft.
that question
He's a
with,
cadet.
okay, what's going on? Where did you hear that? Where did you, what give me an example.
I mean, it's obvious
And
that
people
it's a bad
say, oh, I've
format
heard
to
it.
get on
And I've
actual
even heard people
questions, and
say,
folks
the
are only
streets be
asking
talking.
about pet peeves and shit.
And I'm going to tell you right now,
I wouldn't
if
say it's a bad
if I have an
platform.
example or something to work off of,
I'd say
we have something that we can build
there's
on. But
something
if you come to me with a concern
good
and
about both.
the follow-up
None are
question is,
perfect.
what happened? What's going on?
I would rather do both. Be like,
and
hey,
there's
this
nothing to
is
back up
open.
that claim,
We can do an
it's
open little
very
AMA.
difficult for us to try and
And
address
then if
certain
people want to have the option for a private
usually
conversation,
having that
they can.
example or having something actually valid to work off of, or even if it was secondhand, something valid to work off of. to
Yeah,
try
this
and
is a
find
first time
solution,
thing, and I'm hoping
if there
people will be
is an
like, yo,
actual
actually,
problem,
this was
is-
a good
is way
thing because they're
easier
hearing from
than being
everybody.
told that you heard it from somebody.
So to follow up on that, what makes it valid and not valid? Is it just firsthand experience? Would you say?
I don't think
I wasn't
firsthand
listening.
experience.
I've not been
To
listening
my
to
point, if if you come to me with something and there's actual context to it, then we can break that example down and talk about it, right? A lot of the times people have big pictures and people will come and say, there's a big problem going on and it involves everybody. Okay, what's the problem? And they'll give a small example. And
I would like to hold this in shift 2.
We're able to fix a small problem.
But the problem
Usually,
is,
right? Someone comes to me with an issue. It's something
holding
minor,
a meeting
something small,
in shift 2
but they claim it to be
is
something bigger than it really is.
impossible.
Let's talk about that exact issue. What happened? What's going on? Okay, let's break it down. Tell me how.
No,
it started.
Bubba, it's okay. You're not
How
yapping.
did it end? How do we get to this point?
I don't mind
But
chatters
if you come to
asking
me and
questions.
say the PD's got
Trust
the
me,
shit,
I do
or,
not.
Hey, everything's gone to hell.
I'm nearly a 30-year-old man. I have a
it's
lot of
harder
patience.
to take a small issue.
I don't
and
mind
try
if
and
people
resolve
have
a bigger one
genuine
when it's really
questions
not
and being like, okay,
a
what's your
bigger
thoughts on
issue.
this? I really don't mind.
If that helps.
Trust me. As long as you're not being toxic,
Okay,
that's fine.
thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Did everybody understand that?
I know I kind of get into paragraphs. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, I can give another example. In shift 2, I kind of looked at something at face value with an officer and like looked at all a bunch of different things without really confronting that person and asking them about it. I kind of went straight to somebody else, and then that kind of spiraled to they went to somebody else, and it spiraled out of control. But about a couple days ago, I just made sure because I knew it affected
Look at that
them.
learning.
So I went to them straight up personally, and kind of picked their brain on what this happened. Told them about like, hey, I was actually one of the people that kind of brought this into Spiral, and I got the actual answer.
Is
And
McNulty
now
want to be
they're-
chief?
That error is completely cleared. And
it's
it's way better. So.
It's more like
I
McNulty
think
will accept
just us
responsibility
being able
if
to
it
come to
allows
you,
him to
or you
do
come
a
to us
better
and then
job.
just talk about
So the answer
situations
to that is yes.
probably the
but
best-
it's
best
not
bet.
because he wants to be a chief.
Excellent. Thank you for that.
It's he just wants the ability to help more. I mean, it's the only way I can really answer that.
Go ahead,
Bill. Bill.
I feel like this one's going to be a lot shorter than the previous one I asked. If we do see a problem and we bring it up to like a senior or higher or whatever, would you guys rather us just bring the problem up, or would you rather have us like sit on it for a little bit and think about like possible solutions to try to like bring in the conversation so it's not like
For
constant,
PPOs,
quote-unquote, bitching?
like if for the PPO, I would say bring it to your mentor. Like, or unless it's like a huge thing, if you see if you're having a problem, bring that to your mentor.
I think it's a good place to start. Something I've spoken to some officers recently about.
You would sacrifice the road work
In
What do you
terms
mean?
of issues they brought up and they didn't see any change. I've recommended if you want to know the outcome of the feedback you're giving, if there's any results, if there's anything coming back from it, ask for it. Hey, Captain Turner, can you let me know what the outcome of XYZ situation is if you come up with one, or if there's a result from it? Let the person know that you want to
Nothing
hear
wrong with following
feedback.
up. Yeah, nothing wrong with following up as well too, as far as what's going on for sure. Yeah.
Forward.
How in depth do you want our questions and shit to get here?
Ask anything.
Okay.
Ruby question, bro. Come on, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Can we talk about procedure?
Ask anything.
Sure.
Okay. So how do y'all feel about prosecutional discretion when pressing charges?
You mean selective enforcement?
Or do you
I
mean officer
same-
discretion?
Same thing. It's the same thing. Officer discretion, prosecutional discretion, it's all the same thing. Selective enforcement, it's all the same.
So to answer your question, and I know you're not gonna like my answer, it's not black and white. It's case by case, depending on the circumstances, what's going on. To say every case is identical as far as when you investigate it is not fair, because there's always going to be a lot of variables and different elements involved. I think it comes from a lot of experience in making those judgment calls, and if you're not sure, then go through the chain of command as far as that.
Yeah, no, I don't. As far as saying I'm not gonna like that answer, actually, I don't think it's a bad answer. I think it's a good answer.
Definitely about the totality of the situation and circumstances surrounding it. Right? There's so much that goes into using officer discretion when it comes to pushing charges.
I mean, Go ahead, Aldo.
Go ahead. No. You go ahead, McNulty.
I will say, and I will say this with no shame whatsoever. I've had people where it's like, this guy has so many charges. I'm a very compassionate man. As much as a hard ass I can be, I'm very much a softie. There are times where I'm like, this guy is getting pounded in every hole he has. I personally, this is just a little charge. I'm just gonna drop this shit. 100% he's done it. I'm just gonna drop it. Just from the sense of like, he doesn't deserve this. He's been compliant. He's been respectful. He's been kind. He doesn't deserve this. In that same regard, I have had people treat me like absolute garbage. Like I am a trash person that is destroying their day, but I will still treat them with the same respect and compassion. Or I will ruin their day.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're a better man than me. I will.
Yeah. There are days where I'm just like, you know what? I am going to push every charge I come across.
On those petty days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some petty days.
Yeah, I have petty days. I have very compassionate days. But then it's just like, I'm going to give this person every traffic light, every littering citation, every ticket I possibly can, just because they're pissing me off.
Go ahead, Rhodes. You have a question or you have an answer?
No, I got a couple questions. So first one.
Before you ask your question, sorry, I do apologize.
No, you're good.
Cletus, did I answer most of your question, or most of you looking for? Or do you want more answers from the
I
people up top?
have another thing just to add on to Cletus. I think it comes to like another thing with that.
I didn't think you weren't going to answer my question. I just don't want you to miss the
RP. Somebody else.
I'm pretty good at
see what they think.
I'm not missing the questions. I know the people on my left and my right, and I know how they're going to respond.
I think it answers part of it.
But
I just
Red,
want people to feel
Red, I don't know
comfortable
what you mean by sacrifice
as
the
far
road
as,
work, and I would like you to clarify that.
knowing that they can choose not to push a charge. I think McNulty did a good job of explaining that. But yeah, because I see a lot of shit myself, especially whenever I was lawyering for a week there, where people will try and push some shit, and it's like that does not apply, or that this doesn't work out in this situation.
Well, that's
and a lot of the things that we talk about here when we're talking about making sure we don't lose the city and making sure that we're treating people right, people first, all that shit. That's the kind of stuff that gets around, right? When we're not, if we give somebody a assault with a deadly charge for stabbing a local, I heard something like that.
You know what I
happen
should
not too
do?
long ago,
I should
which
give
to me is a major
McNulty like an afro in the mornings when he doesn't do his hair.
They stabbed a local
it
because
just gets real
they were
fuzzy
getting
and
attacked
poofs up
as well. They were self-defense. So just some shit like that. Don't look at everything
I didn't
like,
do my hair this
these are
morning.
the charges. I have to.
It was out of product.
Charge them all. That's basically what I was looking for. So. I
Show
just
some
appreciate
compassion.
McNulty saying
I
that.
think something very important to keep in mind too.
It seems like
and I'm sure
McNulty
you all
loves to
know,
patrol
statute
and
of
be on the road.
limitation,
Being
30
chief
days.
probably required too much
Now,
time to do that. Did McNulty make that sacrifice? Yes.
It shouldn't be your default.
Solely based on, this might be shitty RP, but that's solely based on OOC.
If you don't feel you have grounds to push a charge,
I've been a
don't push it.
lieutenant. I've been one
In fact,
rank away
I implore you not to
from
push it.
deputy.
If you're not confident in your charges, if you're not willing to get up in
from being assistant
in
chief
the
of
court
police
law and justify why somebody's getting
I know
charged,
it can be done.
You have your PC,
and I see
you
the
have your
reason
PC
McNulty
ready
is like,
to-
I think
to
I can do it.
present. If it's
is
not strong enough,
because
don't push a charge.
of Oshira being like,
don't push any charge in that situation if you have to further
people
investigate
are
it and come back.
defining what the
Just wanna make sure
commissioner
it's not
has
gonna
to
get out
do.
of hand,
Oh, it's
though,
not
when
the
people start pushing
paperwork. You'll
things to the
never.
side as well.
No.
But it's definitely a
obviously there's a certain
something
amount of
you can
patrolling and stuff that McNulty will have to give up.
And I think kind of you did say this as well, but
But,
I think it is something to keep.
I
in
think it
mind.
can be done.
It is important. Like, I could use an example. I had a fella.
If anything, he might give up some
first few
patrolling, but he won't give up
in
FTOing.
the first few days in the city, he bumped into my car. I
Appreciate
pulled him
you.
over.
I found you chat up.
His
and
car kind of matched the description of a car that just got away.
More than Crims.
Other units
Bubba,
came.
I appreciate
wanted
that.
to
Thank you
verify
so
if it
much,
was the
brother.
same car. He takes off because he's
Yeah,
scared. About a
I'm
minute into
pretty-
the chase, he
I'm a
surrendered.
pretty chill guy.
I could
you know,
hit him
as
with
I-
reckless evading.
his
coulda hit him with a
girlfriend's
few
kind of
extra
cool.
charges.
Oh,
I dropped
Shira
it
is
all
actually a
down to
perfect
evading.
partner for McNulty. It's crazy.
Dropped misuse of a rental entirely, and I spoke to him about the laws. I spoke to him about everything. He was brand new to the city. Spoke to him about all the laws. Spoke to him about
for a
how he can
bitch.
approach police, etc., and let him serve the time in the cell. We can work with folk. We should be working with folk.
Going what? Is this about the same question?
No, actually, let Rhodes go because Rhodes
Yeah,
had a question.
bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
Go for Rhodes.
So, if the mayor tells us to do something, do we have
good
to
luck having your
per
ass eaten, buddy.
legislation? Is he
Yeah,
our direct
he's
superior?
Yeah, if he uses the executive order, absolutely, he's absolute. He's our bosses right now.
So if you as a captain tell me to do something and the mayor directly states to do something else, what do we do?
You
listen to the mayor.
Bubba, hold on.
Okay.
McNulty is
Until
not
commissioner's appointed.
Bubba, thank you for 20 tier 1.
I
Thank
would
you so
say,
much.
depending what it is, at least
Yeah,
let
don't
us
break the
know that
law.
we're being overwritten as
It-
well, right?
Here,
If we're
Yeah,
expecting you to
definitely.
do something, right? We expect you to
Bubba, thank
do
you so
that,
much for the
whatever that
20
case may
fucking
be,
bomb.
right? Just let us know that the mayor said, hey, we're going to do it this way. So we're not expecting it to be done, whatever the situation may be.
To clarify that, Rhodes, can you give an example in what regard? Like if he asks you to drop charges on someone, or
I don't know. If I'm on a scene and Slacks is telling me to arrest somebody and the mayor is saying don't, who do I listen to?
If there's probable cause, I would go with it. Obviously, as long as you're operating within the bounds of law, nobody can stop you.
that is pretty much what I was going to say. That's like Rhodes. It's like officer discretion,
but-
right? If I watch someone get stabbed, I'm arresting them, whether I'm told or not to.
Correct, but my issue sort of stems from if I'm lacking that information, right? If I hear a captain tell me, a captain who deals with, the general concept of PC and whatnot on a daily basis, captain tells me to arrest somebody. I'm not going to second guess that. I'm going to arrest somebody, and I'm going to have a conversation with the captain who
Bubba,
told me
thank
to
you
do
so much
that.
for the 20, man. I really
To
appreciate
properly
it.
justify it.
Mm-hmm.
But how do I do that with somebody who has not necessarily been in the police department and may not know the inner workings of how all of that
Well, I mean,
goes?
my take on that is much like if someone on scene is like, that guy stabbed me, arrest him. Just because the mayor is basically telling you to do that, you do your due diligence as an officer of the law and investigate it. But that's kind of the way I see it.
I doubt something like that would happen. He did say shoot today, that suspect, and we all shot. But but the person just to attack the first lady. But
I mean, she deserved it. I mean, that bitch was crazy.
she was gonna get shot anyway.
Siobhan deserved it? What the hell?
No.
The lady got shot.
Hold
Can we get
on.
context
No,
on this?
I want to make it clear.
Are you
I
talking
did say
Siobhan
that
or
bitch
me?
deserved it. I did not
Bell
mean.
got hit as well. Bell, I'm glad you're okay too.
Yeah, I did not mean Siobhan was crazy. when
My
I
take
said
on that is, didn't the PD shoot
Or
someone
deserved it.
who stabbed someone?
No, we're gonna shoot anyways. But he was also telling us to shoot too as well. I told him we're gonna definitely just deploy deadly force.
Shoot
I think-
anyways. I like that.
No.
I think Tennessee v. Garner
going
told you to
back
shoot.
Going back to what you were saying there, Rhodes, if you're ordered by the mayor to arrest someone, I believe you need to still conduct an investigation. As law enforcement, we still need to ensure that a crime has taken place and probable cause is present for it, not just to blindly make an arrest, right?
Right, because I got in your face in court if that's the case, right?
I think I guess maybe, and if anyone has
I wanna
any
piggyback
disagreements
on
on this, let me know.
I'm gonna piggyback on that.
In a circumstance where the mayor says
Hold on,
arrest
I'm getting
somebody,
stream.
and maybe you don't have the full context, but possibly something happened.
I'm gonna
I mean, I don't think
piggyback
it
on
hurts
that.
to ask the mayor after the fact, even if it's to hold them for a minute and pull the mayor aside. Hey, what is your probable cause? Do you have something? Still conduct an investigation. But if he has something to provide, great. If he has nothing to provide, I feel like that should hold weight.
I should maybe rephrase the arrest portion. Maybe instead of arrest, maybe we utilize a situation in which he does say shoot somebody, right? Because he's saying it in the capacity as a superior, though technically not within her chain of command, which is a little iffy. But right, that sort of prompts like an immediate response, right? He's telling me to shoot somebody. He's essentially saying there is enough justification to shoot somebody. Do we shoot them?
You are responsible for every bullet coming out of your gun.
Rhodes,
you need to be able to look at a situation. You need to be able to look at a situation and be able to assess it.
Qualified
if
immunity
there is
should not- no.
a threat to life.
Unless you have to justify
The only
shooting.
time you should not follow a chain of command is when you give an order to break the law. Committing murder, that is not following the chain of command. You are to go against it, and if you are to get disciplined for it, then Obviously, everybody will see your side of things because if a superior
There's a-
officer
there's a
telling you,
spy amongst
shoot
us,
that
chat.
unarmed man, and you know he's not a threat,
There's a
and
spy
what you're doing
amongst
is
us.
murder, then do not shoot.
But if that information's coming from another officer, right? I
This
now
is
have
why
a good faith
amongst us.
belief. You see the dangerous path this goes down.
I understand, but even a superior officer should not be telling you to, like, if a captain tells you shoot that man, and you don't even know why you're shooting the person you're shooting, and this person's unarmed and they don't pose any threat to you, and you shoot them. I mean, you're committing murder at that point, right?
No, I'm.
You're following an
no.
order.
It does not justify that, right?
I will.
Of you being above me in rank. Is
I'm going to
that
contradict.
I don't
I'm
need
going
to
to contradict.
second-guess you.
I'm going to contradict you
You
there,
should
Cap.
not follow a chain of command when it comes to breaking the law. That is my stance on it.
I get that, but to counter that, right? You arrive on scene, right? It's a 78's call. You have a superior officer. You're late to the scene. You arrive on scene. Let's say myself makes the call. We've got a call. Let's say I witnessed someone in all black open fire on officer. 78's call, right? Rhodes arrives late on scene, right? Nobody's shooting. I give the order to shoot. That is my responsibility because Rhodes is acting off of my order. He is trusting me.
Oh, let's go through. So what do you say on the radio? Shoot him?
Yeah, I'm going to say there's an individual on black fleeing, let's say southbound Alta, open fire. That's an order.
Is that fair? Because the description is kind of vague, unless
I get that,
specific, right?
but he is operating off what I'm saying because he is trusting me to make that correct call. That is not on. That is no longer on Rhodes. That call is on me.
I understand what you're saying, but I feel like a call like that would be very vague to where somebody else might get hurt as well.
But let's say in the same regard, you put the mayor in that position where he arrives late and he says that guy just fled, arrives on scene, and he gives Rhodes the order to open fire. And Rhodes opened fire.
Okay, let me ask you. This goes to court, and it turns out you shot somebody that is completely bystander, has nothing to do with it. It's just some asshole wearing all black and a black Seminole going down the south, south.
Both of them, in that regard, chances are going to be held responsible. But in a scene thing, I don't believe Rhodes will be held accountable for something like that.
But Rhodes shot the gun, right?
I get that, but I am the one giving the order. He is operating off trusting me to be able to articulate probable cause to then enact Tennessee v. Garner and open fire on that motherfucker and end his life. He is
let me ask you this. You don't give any context as to wide open fire. Say you have additionals rolling up on scene and you say shoot that black vehicle fleeing right now. Should the officers not?
I'm not asking additional questions.
I
following
trust.
the order I was given.
Yes, I have. That has happened multiple times where I have given an order to open fire, and officers have done it. And I have told multiple officers, probably in this room, that if a scene lead gives an order to open fire, the scene lead is accountable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm second this.
And that is where I stand. That is where I stand on the mayor shit as well.
Let me give you an example. It's me and the mayor, and we're looking for somebody who hurt the first lady, Siobhan. We find this person in a vehicle.
Oh, he's about to say, who would I trust?
Surrender. And the mayor says, shoot that person. They're armed. What do I do?
Can we use a different example than Siobhan, since there's a little bit of
I shoot Siobhan.
I bias. I would. I'd shoot them
that
both.
happened today. That happened. She got attacked, and he said, shoot.
I would shoot the dog.
I mean, if the mayor tells me to shoot somebody who is willing to surrender, I'm going to just get that man to surrender.
Yeah, I think to counter that, my response would be, sir, put your fucking hands up or we are going to open fire on you.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, it's just.
And if he keeps fleeing, I'm operating on the assumption that he is a violent fleeing felon, and I'm going to case law his ass with a 9mm.
Okay, does the mayor know case law?
I would pray to God.
To point out with this question.
Yeah,
the level of
expertise.
No, just the very problematic aspect.
Correct.
Somebody
How
not in the
things can get
police
messy.
department being the supervisor of the police department.
I'm hoping the
Without
mayor does
knowing
not put you in
that-
that position.
No one would say I shoot the dog.
It's the dog question. Yeah.
Well, Rhodes, you know what you should do as well? You should go down to the mayor's office and enlighten him about our case laws and recite them to him multiple times.
Well, hold on. To be fair, looking at the legislation, it's not that the mayor is in charge. The mayor and the deputy
Oh God,
mayor
it's
are,
Lenny.
putting their name-
Lenny.
Howdy, Lenny. How are you doing, Lenny? Oh, and Declan's here too. Howdy, y'all. Well, if you look at legislation, it's they're putting the name forward that's brought forth by the LSPD, right? And then who's going to be overseeing it? Any sort of issues or whatnot? I mean, you have Malton, who I know some of y'all ain't familiar with Malton. Malton was like head honcho for a long time, really, really damn good. So, I mean, I think pretty much anybody here who knows Malton can attest to that.
Okay, what are you saying, Cormac? Because it says moving forward, the mayor's office will act as immediate superior to the law enforcement department of Los Santos on all matters.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're going to sit around and micromanage all that shit. I mean, that'd probably be obnoxious.
That's not what I'm saying, but that's a question that's being proposed here right now. Is if this were to take place, how to handle it?
What would you do, right? What would you do if that happened?
If the mayor tells me to shoot somebody, I'm probably going to shoot him. I'm just being honest.
Blindly, you're not going to question it all.
No, but I'm saying it's probably going to. The end result will probably be me shooting their ass. Now, I mean, if they don't surrender or some other shit.
I don't think it's a black and white response. If he says shoot, you shoot. I think
Right,
you need to know the
that's
totality of the
that's what I'm
situation.
saying.
Is this guy running away with a gun and you just heard shots fired? Do you have a reason to believe that this person just opened fire? Does he have a weapon in his hand? Does he pose a current threat? Right? There's things you have to ask as a police officer.
Right.
Can I open fire on this person? Should I? There's always can I and then should I, right?
We're saying
no, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What we're saying is don't black out and shoot. That's the most important thing, okay? Because if that happens, we're in big trouble.
I'd say do your due diligence as the steps that you would go through. Sir, put your fucking hands up. Put that weapon away. 1 second later, you do what you need to do.
I'm also gonna hope that the mayor isn't gonna be giving orders in the field to folk. I think 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna assume it's gonna be MRPD talking to folk. Like
we are doing hypotheticals here as well, so that's fine. Rhodes, is this a continuation from your question?
No, separate.
Okay. Carlwood, is this about this question?
Yeah, I want to show an example. This is some news camera footage that
I opened
showcases
fire.
this from about this is from about 8 years ago. This is one of the first. Some of y'all may have seen this in the
Will
past.
it work though?
Oh, I remember this.
Hey, get the hell out of here right now. Get the hell out of here right now or I'll shoot. Shoot him. Fire.
Oh my God!
You told that man to leave and gunned him down.
All right, let's get that down from up there. All right.
Suspect down.
Did I hear someone scream, "Oh my God!" after you opened fire as well?
I want to
clarify. Posing danger to you. Do you remember if he was he shooting? What
here's what happened in that scenario was what happened in that scenario was there was I believe it was one of the first times I encountered one of the
just
more
put a bunch of
prominent gangs in the city.
Just put a
And we ended up getting there
5.56
in that
into
alleyway,
someone's
and
back.
they had us all surrounded, and people were coming in left and right. We had several officers down. Jack Ripley, which many of y'all know, became a clown. Cam Wrangler and
Literally?
and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, he did. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of folks there. On the radio, you hear Ziggy Bugs, who is
A G6 driver.
yeah, Ziggy Bugs then commands me to shoot that guy. And I asked him, what are you doing? And I tell him to get out of here because Ziggy Bugs was my commanding officer. I, pointed my M4A1 at the back of him while he's running away.
Put a bunch of 5.56 in his back.
Yeah.
So
Put a bunch
let
of
me ask
5.56 millimeter ammunition in his back.
So what was the point of that video?
So the point of that video was Ziggy Bugs, who was the commanding officer in that situation, told me to shoot somebody because we had several people coming in and out of the scene causing problems. Officers were going down. And Ziggy, and I think it was Aaron Bison as well on the radio, who told me to gun him down. So I said, shit, okay. So that but the burning falls on them, just like McNulty said. Because I remember that shit happened. They said, well, that ain't your fault. That's if you're being told that by your commanding officer, that's on them.
Sorry, if whoever these people are, Mr. Bugs and Bison, who sounds like a dork, wanted you to shoot someone because they were just running back and forth?
Well, I mean, it turned out to be that way. I mean, he apparently he looked like one of the suspects.
Yeah,
and
see,
from a
yeah.
distance, right?
I would personally, at that point, I would look at that system and be like, yeah, no. If I then learned on the radio that if I heard someone on the radio just go, yeah, just fucking shoot that guy. Yeah.
Well,
no,
I didn't know. I came to the scene late.
That
Right.
guy, I would put his head on a fucking platter.
Repeat the question more time, by the way, for folks who are just coming in right now.
Basically, Rose, just to summarize what you're saying, if you have a commanding officer tell you to shoot somebody, you shoot them. And if it's the mayor in that scenario, right? Because the mayor, according to that legislation, has a jurisdiction over us, I guess.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, if a superior tells me to shoot somebody, there are no follow-up questions. Not unless I'm privy to information that would make it not make sense. However, if the mayor were to tell me to shoot something, I don't think I am without additional context.
Yeah, I would say do your due diligence there. Or pretty much as much as you can on any scene. I obviously trust...
I'm surprised I'm the only person that feels that way, honestly.
Well, I mean, also keep in mind, like, for me...
You're a trained officer. You just don't black out following chain of command. That makes no sense.
Right,
Where are you training? Where everything you've been taught, does that go out the window?
I mean, the reason
I disagree with I trust McNulty, and if McNulty makes a call, I'm gonna follow McNulty's call. I trust him. And
he's not there to see what you're seeing. You're his eyes and ears, right?
Hang on. I think we're all intertwining these questions right now. One person's talking about mayor, one person's talking about a superior.
I'm talking about chain of
an
command.
officer.
I'm talking about chain of command because the mayor's part of the chain of command now, right? I'm talking about if the chain of command gives you an order,
not
right?
in our SOPs.
Yeah, SOPs say we can get disciplined for not following orders.
Yeah, and then you get
and
that.
then
Again,
we need
context.
that in SOP. Because if you're given an order to break the law through a chain of command, you should not do it. I'm gonna tell you right now.
So, but you keep saying break the law.
Yeah.
We are not running
We
under
don't
the.
know.
We have no malicious
We just arrived on
intent.
scene.
Gunning somebody down has nothing to do with something. Is murder.
This is a good conversation.
Simple response. Do your due diligence.
Yeah.
Slacks, I think you're misunderstanding.
This is a good
It
conversation.
is not we're not referring to somebody who is likely an innocent civilian. We are referring to somebody who, let's say in the case of McNulty, witnessed somebody do a crime and then tells me to shoot them because I'm in pursuit of them.
Right. We're not talking about something as simple as I arrive on scene and Matt Rhodes has somebody cuffed up against a wall and says, Jackson, shoot him. We're not talking about a situation like that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, let's say you get a vague description. Black Seminole, all black, shot a cop, gunman. And you see somebody matching that description and you get an order from the chain of command, shoot that person. Are you going to shoot?
Yeah, absolutely. At that point, I have a good faith belief that,
I would shoot as well.
Or kill them. 100% I'm going to do it.
I mean,
I follow my chain of command.
Based. Yeah, I feel like I just want to clarify this, and the reason why that video is important, that video in particular is important, is because that was me, new to the city, new to policing here, and hearing my superior.
How long ago was this?
Oh, this is like 8 years ago.
Oh,
so yeah. So this is me being brand new, and it was a situation that I think we got a lot of young folks in here. We got a few cadets and whatnot in here. So I think this hypothetical actually is good to talk about because I showed up to the scene late. There's, I think, 3 or 4 officers down in an alleyway. We're surrounded by people, and there's the suspects who committed the crime keep coming in and out of the scene. And then I believe that guy looked like one of the suspects, which is why Ziggy told me to shoot him, because he thought I was the only guy down there. And he's like, oh, this guy's going to come up here and he's going to stab the cadet or some shit,
Right, but that's speculation. That's not facts.
Yeah, well, I mean, but he's my commanding officer.
I understand that.
He's my superior officer.
But you can't communicate. Say this guy's unarmed. He's coming to me right now. What do I do? Right?
I would hope and pray to God our seniors and captains are better than that. No offense to your husband.
To be fair, if he looked like one of the suspects, if he was dressed similarly, whatnot, and he runs into the scene when there's obviously officers down and gunshots fired, that is weird as shit to run all the way to the point where he's at from across the road and Ziggy's seeing him.
Don't get me wrong, but is it worth killing that person or shooting that person?
Is it worth me risking my life sitting there
You have to articulate that. How is he a threat to you, though? How can you articulate that? How can you,
He might be a
call
threat
it-
to somebody else.
In that situation, his back is turned and he's running the hell away.
I mean, he was no longer a threat to me. He was no longer a threat to me.
Correct.
However, right, if I show up to the scene late and we want to talk about case laws, Tennessee v. Garner, right, it's not just about me, it's about others. So if Ziggy saw him prior, right, or whoever the superior officer saw
Is
him
it good
prior,
content?
is
Hey, shooting's always
believes
good
that
content.
he's still armed, and the fact that we have 3 or 4 other officers right next to me downed on the ground, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's plenty of suspicion. Now it's unfortunate, and obviously you don't want to do that. And I should have been using a class 2 firearm.
Can you remember? Was Ziggy reprimanded for that?
I don't remember. To be honest, I mean, I was green. I was green. Yeah, I like I said, I've done plenty of policing before, but not here in Los Santos. But I was real green.
I mean, you can.
So if I can make a comparison, if you're going on scene, I go on scene. I don't know anything that's going on. I don't have probable cause to arrest somebody, but my superior tells me to arrest somebody. I assume they have probable cause. How is that different than the gun situation? Just because it's taking a life, or like where's that line?
Based.
I mean,
based.
it's
Base
applying
cadet.
lethal force,
Yo,
right?
base
There's a
cadet
lethal force
take.
matrix. How do we go from 1 to 4 or to 5?
Base cadet take.
It's one command.
Critically.
Yeah.
I think the point is,
how do we go
you
from
tell me,
verb? Go ahead.
You tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it.
Exactly.
I
The
understand that,
expectation
but
is.
what I'm telling you is you shouldn't black out and follow a chain of command and use that as a crutch to say, well, I follow the order. Like you still have training. You're a police officer. You went through all that. That does not
You
go out
want
the
me
window.
to interrogate you before I put cuffs on somebody?
No, I mean,
I think there's a
understand
bit
what
of a
you're saying.
difference here in the words between
There-
trusting my officer and following
There's
an
some
order.
nuance.
Yeah.
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 Because also, I mean, here's the thing: if you let's say Slacks, you're in a scene and I'm there, and
This is
Slacks, you're like, hey, you gotta shoot that guy.
This is
You
good
tell me
talk.
that. And then I'm like, okay, I know that's not the guy. I know 100% for a fact when we're talking about like burden of proof. Well, I mean, let's say the burden of proof is on me at that point to then show that, hey, this is not the guy that you want me to shoot. You got the wrong guy. And then I will back that up. So, but my natural inclination is to say that, yeah, my superior officer tells me something, then yeah, I should trust him because I should trust the chain of command.
Okay, let me ask you this. I approve a pit maneuver for a pit, right? I said, go pick that person.
Yeah.
And then you're the person who's performing the pit. You're the person who's in primary. You're the person who's right behind the vehicle. But you see a lot of, I don't know, folks walking on a pedestrian on the side, and maybe there's a parking lot. There's a gap. What do you say?
Well, I mean,
I'll pit when safe.
That caveat. That
Say how many
order
daps you-
comes with
never
a
mind.
caveat of when safe. So it is
Turner's next to me. I need to remember that.
Hold on. Caveat aside, if you were to tell me to shoot somebody, I understand that there are civilians in the area, but if they have a gun and they're actively shooting, for example, I'm not going to then not shoot them back. That would.
I understand what y'all are saying.
There's a risk
I don't want you second
associated.
guessing the order, because that creates a bigger problem than chain of command, right? That's one.
I just have a quick question. Who disagrees with who here? I just kind of got here.
So essentially, long story short, it's Rhodes is saying we're told to follow the chain of command, and if a superior tells you to do something, you should believe them. But then Slacks is saying you should not, because you should be able to use your own discretion
point
as an
is
officer.
no. Slack's the point is you shouldn't follow an order if it's breaking the law.
Correct.
That's
Right,
Slack's
correct.
point. Our point. Our point is trusting a senior or a fellow officer that's a scene lead to be able to properly articulate whether or not you should open fire on somebody. But then it's also that where it's like if the mayor gives you an order to open fire, because technically they are a civilian, not an officer. I see that, the way that I see that, I'm going to articulate that as whether or not it's the mayor, okay? They are not an officer of the law. They are a civilian. At the end of the day, they are a civilian. If the mayor is like, that person shot me, they give me a proper description, okay? I'm able to be like, yo, okay, chase that suspect down. Look for evidence of casings. I found casings. There's blood. Yeah, open fire on that car. Whether or not he's part of the chain of command, he's a civilian. He's not an officer of the law. He doesn't have a badge on his shoulder. You can articulate that with your brain, which I assume we all have, and that we can do. That's what I'm going to do going forward. And if anybody wants to adopt that, go ahead.
Is he our boss?
Yeah, he's our boss right now. Yeah.
Oh.
I think what I'm trying to say is just don't follow orders blindly. Use your brain at the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to hear. I know about trust, and I fully trust everybody, and hope you continue with that. But at the same time, sometimes you make mistakes.
Wait, hold on. So the mayor is a part of the chain of command?
Yes.
He's absolute power.
Let's kill him.
I'm gonna reword that to oversight.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I see it as more of an oversight.
I see it as oversight. If he sees something fucking up,
Can I ask a question just as a purely I
Go
haven't
ahead.
asked anything. I've been listening. Do you guys really think the mayor is going to give an order for you to execute a fucking civilian? Don't we all, in good faith, understand the mayor's power over the PD is a purely administrative?
that is why I reverted my question to being like, he's a civilian.
In an administrative way.
That's why I reverted it to being like, at the end of the day, he's a civilian. He doesn't have a badge on his shoulder.
Good take. Good take. Thank you, Owen.
Wait, didn't y'all start this
Wait,
answering and stating he did tell y'all to shoot somebody?
He didn't say shoot, but like I said, we're gonna shoot anyway, so we shot anyways.
Yeah, but you wouldn't listen to him. He's got administrative power over the PD. Is that even a question of whether he has literal power to order you to execute somebody?
Is it even clarified that way in legislation?
Well, it's clarified that he's a superior to the Los Santos Police Department.
That's what it says in there.
I think the takeaway is he's a civilian, not an officer of the law. Do your due diligence. Work from there.
All right, next question.
Roads.
I have a question.
Go for it, Lenny.
No, you can't drive a Taurus.
No, well, first of all, someone's got to do these 37 Charlies. Also, so with this whole mayor thing, let's say hypothetically he tries to seize more power over our department. Perhaps it would be wise for us to form some sort of union, maybe even a militia, in order to protect our interests.
What?
Hey.
You want to unionize against the mayor?
Militia, or you.
I don't think militia is a
Hang
good
on.
word.
I like militia.
Hang on. How about we just nip this in the bud right now? No.
No union.
What?
On the militia or the union?
Both.
I don't want no blue flu in Los Santos. That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Go for it, Rhodes.
And then Declan afterwards.
So when will we be getting sergeants and lieutenants?
Ooh, good question.
Good question.
Very soon.
For shift 2, I can tell you next week.
Yeah.
Most likely shift 3 as well.
I think we're just aiming for next week in general.
Is that for both sergeant and lieutenant, or just
sergeant?
Sergeant.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's promising.
What about lieutenants?
Right here. Right here, Lieutenant.
I don't have an exact time frame for that right now, to be honest. It's something we're actually going to be talking about after this meeting, specifically about promotions. I'm going to be completely transparent.
Cornwood.
What about Grand Marshal?
Doesn't exist.
COs.
Oh, okay.
Declan, you had a question?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, it was just a response to the prior conversation. As a cadet, Will Medlin, son. As a cadet,
PPO.
I've been responding. No, as a cadet. I'm saying prior to being PPO. I've responded to several scenes where officers instructed others to shoot upon arriving, and the hesitation and fact-checking by other officers in order to verify that they were able to shoot actually caused more problems, caused more people to get injured and more danger. So I'd advocate for following the instructions the first time and then asking questions later.
How was your communication regarding that? I'm kind of curious. You remember, like, what was being told to shoot up on arrival?
It was very clearly stated over radio several times that a woman had stabbed someone and was actively fleeing in front of an officer who witnessed this from Senor Buns.
Oh,
the lady then held up a man at knife point on the street corner, stole a bike, and started pedaling away. Officers were ordered to shoot her if she didn't surrender. She didn't surrender. They didn't shoot. She then reversed direction, causing a crossfire. Officers then opened fire on her only after verifying all of this information 4 times over radio, and thus almost shot at Cornwood and I with bullets pinging off our car.
Oh
then
shit!
Was pitted
Yeah, I remember
off
that.
of her bicycle by Cornwood and I.
What?
She was on the ground, getting up, and
I
I
gotta
shot
take
her.
here.
And then everyone was like, "Why are you shooting?"
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
So
actually,
I'm just pointing out that
when
all
was
of
this?
this second guessing and like hemming and hawing and let me evaluate for myself because I don't trust the chain of command is bullshit, and it can actually cause more danger than good.
I mean, I can definitely see that. It's about trust in here, right? We trust each other, right?
Sorry, Slacks. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So,
tell me to do.
So, people know my take here about if I give an order to open fire, I can articulate the shit out of what I'm trying to do. As I would trust anybody here is, right? A concurrent problem that I'm seeing where it's like, I will read a scene and be like, why wasn't the order to open fire given? And I think it's because, and this is just, please tell me if I'm wrong, there are articulating to open fire and potentially take someone's life is obviously a big choice. That is a scary choice to make. And if you fuck up and shoot someone, wrongfully so, you are going to be held responsible. You are going to be put in front of superior officers. Chances are you are going to be dapped for excessive force. And let's say that person dies, you are potentially facing charges for attempted murder. Because you wrongfully articulated shooting that. And that is a scary thing. And I think a lot of people on the force are afraid to make that choice. And I think even
You
when...
shouldn't be in command positions then.
Let me finish. That is why I think certain people that give that order, I've given the order to open fire a lot of the times because I know how to articulate it. I fucked up once, but that was because of a situation where I was robbed of my firearm and I stupidly chased down the person with a baton in my hand while they had no lethal in their hands, but I knew they were armed. That was a fuck up on my part. I have no shame in admitting that. But I think some people are afraid to make that call because they are afraid that if they fuck up. But one thing that I think people learn when they go through their training phase is Tennessee v. Garner. That is a case law that saves our ass and protects us as long as we are properly able to articulate it. Has someone been driving a fucking truck through the city at 90 miles per hour nonstop and we've attempted to pit it? Warn them. Do not be afraid to use your OG policing to shoot someone. As long as you are properly able to articulate it, and you'll be fine. Just my word of advice, if you're opening fire, and after you open fire, can you stand in front of a judge and articulate that? If the answer is yes, open fire.
Justify shooting.
Yes.
I mean, you brought it up, but I was even going to say that situation where me and you opened fire on that truck.
Yeah.
Like, that's one you brought up. Last resort, we tried every other way. It was the last resort. We used lethal. And then that son of a bitch jumped
off a bridge and then tried to sue us.
Yep.
You made me kill myself.
Yeah. Yeah, a good example is we had
I'm going to do crime forever.
We had a truck drive through the city at 90 miles per hour all over the place. We made a good faith effort. Spiking. No way we were pitting that thing. It had a trailer on the back that hit a pole and blew up.
Yeah.
And then we were like, yeah, we're opening fire on this thing. Because we have made every good faith attempt to end this pursuit without lethal means. Then this guy pulls up to Marion Terminal Overpass, gets out of the cab after Aldo opens fire, and jumps off the top of the bridge and into the water. And then tries to sue us because we can't find him in the water and we are causing bodily harm.
Yep.
Was he one of these fish people that had gills and lived in the water for 20
Yeah,
minutes?
he jumped off the Miriam Turner overpass and then tried to blame us for damages. And lo and behold, I'm not seeing any court case.
Jason Peters?
Yep.
I shot a single shot, caught him on his shoulder, then he jumped off the bridge and bled out.
And the reason there's no court case is because I can articulate the hell out of opening fire. And if anybody's afraid to do that,
I know Rami came down here was a lawyer also, tried to inquire about that, and I explained to him what happened, and he was good with it too as well. So
yeah, if anybody is feels like they're unable to articulate that, from cadets, officer, approach a senior and be like, hey, I feel like I might need more training on this. Speak to us. Lethal is our strongest means to end anything.
Strongest means in the last resort.
Yep.
Lenny.
Sure. Sir, I have been recently informed that we do not have qualified immunity. Are we working together in order to figure out a way to give ourselves that, perhaps by staging certain events that would allow us to have that judicial-wise?
We ain't got qualified immunity.
Wait, we don't have qualified immunity?
I was under the impression we
I've
had.
been under the assumption that we do.
Dakota, would you like to come up here and speak on that in any way, shape, or form?
So I can speak on it.
Well, first I want to hear Dakota. I'd like to hear Dakota.
I thought he was. I thought he was.
Speak on it afterwards.
Yeah, no, Dakota, go ahead.
Be the liaison. Woo!
Law liaison.
Okay.
Yeah. Dakota?
Lenny, can you expand on that a little bit? Did someone tell you that? Where'd you hear that from?
I just heard it from some
Lost.
guy. I was like, hey, you better back the fuck away from my car. I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. And he said, oh, well, wouldn't want to do that without qualified immunity. And I call him a pussy.
Wait, why were you escorting?
What? How did he feel about that?
It was at Mosley's, man. That place is a war zone. I was just trying to watch my back.
Did he pose a threat to you or something?
Maybe we do have qualified.
We have a chat about that one after, but
I think we do have qualified immunity.
Okay. I could have been mistaken, but I believe I was pretty much told that exact same thing. Like, I would say like an hour ago, but I was like apparently 3 hours ago. We've been here a long time, and that was by the mayor. So
that we do or do not.
That we do not.
We do not have qualified immunity.
I mean, everything. Look,
because it's not been established yet.
Could I rebut that?
Is it in writing? Because I don't really read too good. So
I have something to bring up.
Wait,
I went
please
to a bench trial.
hold
and
on,
spoke
Flops.
to-
Please tell me you can read and write, Lenny.
I can. It's just not good.
No, you
That's
can.
bullshit.
I've watched you read the.
No,
You
that's
wrote the world's
bullshit.
longest statement in the world. Don't even.
That's
Next.
better than Bob
I've
Eagle.
got a ghostwriter.
Yeah, take it away, Flop. Sorry.
Did it
go for it.
2 minutes.
I went to a court case.
I don't really read good. Hey, roll the clip.
On the docket.
Roll the clip of the world's
It
best
ended, so
statement
be it.
I have ever seen in my
During that
life.
court case, the mention of the Brady violation came up, and the judge that was presiding had stated that there is no such thing as a Brady violation. In the same context, I went to a bench trial weeks after, unrelated to that case, and that judge told me that, yeah, there's no Brady violation on paper. Doesn't mean I'm not going to acknowledge it. I've had conflicting statements regarding what is and isn't in our Department of Justice. I don't know if we have qualified immunity. If we're being told we don't, that's one thing.
No,
But
his
we also don't have
statement
anything in writing about the Brady violation.
went
But I've
case
also
by
been told by
case.
2 different judges that
I don't
one says
care if
no,
it was
one says
ChatGPT,
yes.
bro.
Wait, what's clarified immunity?
Qualified.
That's when you separate the fats from the impurities in the butter.
Pretty much.
You double tree.
That clarified immunity. Oh, sorry.
Do we? Can we find out?
I will get
Yes.
clarity on it for
Yeah.
you. Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dakota.
I don't want to have to hesitate
Dakota.
to put one.
I understand,
eyes.
Lenny. I hear you loud and clear. I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Any other questions?
So
You can ask anything.
So,
well, okay. So as far as the qualified immunity thing goes, the answer that I've heard so far is
We don't.
We have an assumed qualified immunity right now, but it's not written. It's not specifically written into anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that we do.
Yeah,
and let's not let the public not know that.
No. I think we need this in writing.
We need something in writing.
Well,
I think it has to be in legislation if it's going to be, acted upon, right?
Right.
Correct.
So this is something that, I mean, again, this is from my lawyering experience from last week. Qualified immunity is not something that's actually written down on paper anywhere right now. And even though it's not, it's an assumed qualified immunity. So I know Xavier Monroe was someone who was trying to get some push to get this done. Declan, has your grandfather talked to you about it at dinner table or anything? Or
I haven't talked to him in years.
oh, okay, never mind.
You got disowned. Sorry.
Who's your grandfather?
Crane.
Chief Justice Crane?
Yep.
Does he know that you're a huge weeb?
Yeah, I took the money he gave me for law school tuition and absconded to Japan.
Oh, how does he feel about that?
Probably not great, but I don't care. I am the main character.
What a rebel.
Okay.
All right. We'll get clarification on that and hopefully get something in writing. And Nakota will pursue that.
I have a question, but it's for the group in general. Is there anything?
Declan has a question too as well afterwards.
Is there anything you would like to see? I want to say us as command, but also the PD in general do better.
Delegation.
Agree.
Delegation in regards to, let's say, what, command in general or the PD in general?
I just don't want to have to bug a captain to approve my warrants. That's all.
Okay.
That might be fixed here in a week, Lenny.
Yeah.
When I say delegation, I'm talking responsibility falling more on others internally. I'm not talking about outside. I'm talking about more within the PD. I think delegation would be very healthy. I think part of that does come with chain of command. I think part of it comes with opening up. Maybe I've even suggested something along the lines of a PNT, something to hopefully alleviate stress from the top and allowing others to hopefully take on some burden. I think it would definitely do some very healthy impact to the PD.
I will say just
on the PNT.
Yeah, I will back up. Slacks is pretty much. I'm just gonna speak from shift 2. It's pretty much put it on the seniors to be like, hey, you guys are gonna be interviewing people. Get me a full list of names. You're gonna be like, when it comes to the hiring in regards to shift 2 FTO and all that, we've been kind of handed the, I want to say, steering wheel to that. And he's opened up more delegation and allowing seniors to do that.
Which is the direction all shifts are going.
Yeah. Seniors want to run academies, basically, right? They're going to be basically the folks running these academies, so it makes sense to go through them as far as that. Now, as far as PNT, when it comes to it, I'll give you my honest opinion. I think having a department focus on that creates, sometimes a culture where only certain folks that know certain people get hired and friends get hired instead of having the captain or members of high command know exactly who's being brought into the police department. To understand who they are, their personality, how they fit in with us, and the culture we're trying to build.
Anything else? Anybody else feels like we can do questions like, hey, we can do this better. What if we streamline this?
Declan.
Green.
Hi.
Hiya. Hello.
Thank you, Senpai, for offering us the opportunity to ask anything on our mind. I was wondering if anyone else thinks that Trey's Kushranada is overlooked as an antagonist. It's like he never gets mentioned alongside like Johann Liebert or Griffith or Shogo Makashima or Dio Brando. But he's
Who are you
extremely
talking about?
Objection,
Objection,
weeb.
Talking about cartoons.
What in the fuck are you talking
I
about?
have an answer. I think all of us.
Yeah, he's trapped in this Gundam Wing universe with all these little kids, and it's like a teeny bop thing. But he's like
All
a
of us agree
well-written
with you.
political antagonist.
We all
with,
agree,
like,
yeah.
actual views.
I'm very confused at what's going
Lenny,
on.
I've been
here.
watching the Elf you recommended. Okay, it's pretty good.
Move on.
Should I send him on a side quest or something?
Oh
No.
yeah, that one is good.
We
call them
Declan,
training
if you're
arcs.
gonna bring up one of the shows you watch, could you at least do Gilmore Girls?
Huh.
That's one of my favorite animes.
You've watched anime?
Mine's Bobby in the House.
All right.
Corey.
That's
Let's
a
write this
Raven.
back in, all right. I'm not sure what language. What do you?
Turner, they're talking about
Japanese
like
senpai.
Japanese like cartoons.
Back in my day, this guy's head would be in a fucking toilet bowl by now.
Okay.
Back in my day.
He's not wrong.
Forte, go for it.
There's an obvious morale and retention issue across the PD. What are the
Ooh.
supervisor and command's next steps to fix those issues?
Identifying the issues would definitely be a place to start.
What we're doing right now is also step number 1, right? Trying to open that dialogue.
Absolutely.
So-
for me in shift 2,
Yep.
I've gone up to, or I've started to call every single individual officer and PPO and non-solo cadet to talk to me one-on-one and see what they want to do in the police department. That way I can try and empower them in those positions and try and get them going in the right direction for what they want to do.
For me, in regards to morale, when this is gonna sound silly, when it's like, you know, back when you were a kid, back in school, and when you would do a good job, your teacher would give you a gold star, you know, and back when you were younger, that'd be like, hell yeah, you know, I did well. Something clicked in my brain weeks ago, months now, I guess at this point, where if someone does a good job, that shit should be hyped up to the moon. When someone gets when someone gets a 95 in a custody, considering someone breaks cuffs 9 times in a goddamn row, when someone gets someone in the cuffs, someone lands a spike, someone gets in a good pit, when somebody like locks in an investigation, that stuff needs to be hyped up internally in the PD. Because let's be honest, we take a lot of L's, and that's fine. That is not part of PD life. That's life. You win some, you lose some. The L's, that's whatever. You brush them off. But the wins need to be like, fuck yes. We just did like a 30-minute pursuit. We had everybody locked in. Comms were locked in. Pits were locked in. Spikes were locked in. Foot pursuit was locked in. When people do a good job and get that reward, people need to be reminded that, yeah, we did a good job. And yes, it's a very simple, I'm just going to say a very simple-minded fix to a big problem. But we're all human beings, and when we do a good job, we want somebody to be like, fuck yeah, you did a good job. And personally, I respond well to that. And I had a day where I was like, morale is in the toilet. And I gave myself a task where I was like, I'm going to hunt down. I actually remember very clearly. Cornwood responded to a bunch of G6 robberies. And he was getting raw dogged by a bunch of Australians in clubs. They bent him over the side of the club and were like, you're my little bitch boy, little piggy boy. Why don't you oink for me? And he started oinking. He started oinking, squealing away, and they spanked his little bare bottom, and he was like, please. And I was like, this is fucked up. So the next day I woke up, I got on Main Freak, got in shift 2, and my goal was, we are going to put these guys behind bars. And we did exactly that. And not only did we do that, we did it twice. And and with
the shirt off.
When we got them in the bars, I hyped it up. Because morale, when we take a bunch of L's back to back to back, that shit is demoralizing. So when you get on there and someone actually succeeds, hype that shit up. Give yourself a task and push as much as you want to accomplish it. Like with Lenny in the back.
Success for sure.
Like with Lenny in the back approaching 37 Charlies. That's his goal. And I guarantee when he does it, he loves that shit.
Yeah.
Right. And we should rally behind him when he does a good job.
I have a suggestion, sirs, if it's okay.
No.
Go for it.
Why don't we take turns hyping up?
Oh, it's a little nice like icebreaker. I like it.
Yeah, let's start with Slacks. Hype me up for fucking hitting a guy into a wall.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, Lenny. Good fucking work.
Yeah. Aldo.
Hold on. If that happens on radio, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, Slacks, you good status? What the fuck's going on? You got shot at right now."
I'm not going to
Let's fucking go, Lenny.
Yeah, Captain Turner.
Good bit, Lenny. Well done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check, guys. I can't get loud.
Hell yeah, brother!
All right, Bones, give me your best not loud hype moment.
Hey, good shit, Lenny. That was sick. That was
Mr.
good shit
Flop.
out there.
I also got a rate check. I can't afford a noise complaint, but good shit, Lenny. I'm proud of you.
Barrick.
That's good.
Hell yeah, you just fucking killed that guy, Lenny. Good shit.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of saying that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry, exactly.
Oh. But like we
Good fucking shit, Cornwood.
I'm gonna add on to that and just be like, we as officers, we go out there and we take a lot of fucking shit.
And take a lot of crap, yeah.
We take a lot of crap. You know, well, at the end of the day, we are normally viewed as the fun police. We are ending people's, like, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. You're getting in the way of me doing this. You take a lot of shit, and that's why I think it's very important when we as PD officers succeed internally, we hype that shit up.
McNulty,
I'm gonna be the hype
Yep.
man whenever I'm on radio.
were you aware that that all these other jobs out in the city, them bosses be giving out gold stars to people? I
Yeah.
did group 6 for one day, and I was told if I continue, I'm gonna keep getting gold stars. I never been told that in the police department.
I didn't know that until my partner was like, oh, my, you know, Joey down at towing, nearly at max gold stars. I was like, what? They were like, oh,
Waps?
yeah, he likes me a lot. I'm nearly at max gold stars. I'm like, what? I'm like, what?
Winning action points instead of disappointing action points.
No, we don't need WAPs.
I don't want a WAP.
WAPs.
It's WAP. It's WAP, guys.
Waps.
No, it's not a WAP. It's a WAP.
But like,
Winning action point.
as funny as that is, I
be currency.
I genuinely just want people to be like, when you are on a pursuit, whether there's no seniors, hype that shit up.
You know, you may not be hip to this.
I don't mind.
WAP stands for wet ass
Thank you.
Hold on.
Okay, how about we do an actual police work?
How about
Turner, it stands for wet ass pussy.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
No, it does.
No, it does.
Somebody check on her, please, over there. Somebody check on her.
Oh my God!
What?
Oh.
Is she okay?
Hell yeah, Sawyer! That's what I'm talking about. See what I mean, guys?
This meeting might have went on a little too long.
Yeah, when you EMS down here, she's food in her mouth.
EMS 105.
This
From
was
the
fun,
top,
everyone.
make it drop.
Wet ass pussy.
There's no EMS on duty right now.
Okay.
Well, if we go the gold star route, I hope we can get some
Whores
bigger
in this
spike
house.
strips if we
There's
get
some
enough gold
whores
stars.
in this house.
There is
I'm
some
just-
hoe in the
In this house.
house.
Hold on. We don't. Abu wanted to. Hold on. Abu wanted to give a 2-minute speech.
It's
Oh,
too
yeah,
late
dude.
for that, brother.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
got this.
put everyone
No,
to
you
sleep.
got this.
Yeah, come on.
No,
Everybody
Abu,
wants to
get
come
up
on.
here.
You got this.
You said I have a speech. You're giving a
Speech time,
speech.
everybody, speech time.
After Abu, I think we send this off with one final finale.
Huh?
But go ahead.
Go ahead, Abu. Abu's
Hello, is
65
this
years
Nico?
old, by the way, and is like 1 foot in the grave, by the way. So that better know.
And somehow looks like Saul Leisman in his prime. How's that
Thank you
work?
very much. Thank you very much. Hey, is this microphone here working? Everyone hearing me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we can hear.
It's called a microphone.
That's
Lenny?
right, the microphone. Correct. All right. So to start off, my name is Abu Jafar. I am cadet with the LSBD.
Hello, Abu.
For those who don't knowing me, it's a pleasure meeting. How is everyone doing today, huh?
Hell yeah, good.
Okay. I'm going through it.
All right. That's good. Hey, so I've been noticing recently, you know, tensions are a little bit high. It's all good. It's happening, right? But I want everyone here in this room to look to your left and then look to your right and tell me what you're seeing, huh?
Captain Turner staring at me.
A brother and a sister.
Cornwood's ass. And,
Wait, who said that? Who said the brother and the sister?
Me.
All right, there you go. That's the answer I was looking for. See, brother and sister, right? We're not just
Or
co-workers here. We're not just fellow
non-defined
officers, right? We are a
sibling.
big family, correct?
I make love to my sister.
Oh God, Lenny.
Oh.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, who doesn't?
Hey, whatever.
Make love to
floating
his
your
sister
boat,
is what I
alright?
meant.
Oh.
Anyways,
Good
we're
job,
one
McNulty.
big. Anyways, we are one big family here, right? And like Vin Diesel said, there is nothing stronger than family, correct?
Family.
Amen.
Finley.
Correct.
Except steel beams.
It's gonna be 60K from each of you.
Yeah.
Steel beams.
Abu, you realize?
Not out loud confirming that I'm related
It's
to
gonna be
anyone here.
60K.
Also, guys, really quick, right? You know, it's like respect is like a someone that's bisexual, right? It goes both ways. So if
Oh, like the lady in the Bee movie that has a sex with a bee?
Correct. So make sure you're doing respect, giving respect, taking respect goes both ways. It's very, very, very important to have a very good, high-functioning police department while everyone is doing the respecting each other, right? So
I love
pretty much
Abu.
with respecting, with the love, and with the family, we can grow like a big tree with multiple branches They all work together, right?
Don't say branches.
So keep
too
up
loud.
the branches.
Don't say
so
branches
everyone...
too loud. Cornwood will start crying.
Oh. All right. Well, a big tree has a lot of branches,
Stop
but it
saying
all is strong, right? Anyways,
oh, whoa!
God damn it, Cludish.
Sorry, it's my indigestion.
Anyways, I want to give a quick
time, do the
shout out
bathroom.
to all the FTOing because I know it's a hard job, especially dealing with the cadets.
Hey, policing's a hard job.
Correct. I want to give a special shout out to the Mabel, to the Ruby, to the Slag, and to the one tree who is mean to me sometimes. He's yelling at me, but hey, you know what? It comes from a good place.
Thank
And,
you. Mostly hate
yeah, of
is
course.
where it comes from.
And McNulty's always yelling at me.
I'm not. I am. I am not. Fuck.
He's all
And,
talk, but deep inside he's a
personal
softie.
statement to close out this speech. Beef shawarma is better. All right. Thank you very much.
Agreed. Agreed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's chicken.
Chicken shawarma is beta to the alpha that is beef shawarma.
Well, then I guess I'm a beta, and I
Yeah,
get the title of bottom because I like fucking.
Yeah, of course
chicken.
you are. Ziggs is definitely fucking Ziggs is definitely the top.
And
Oh,
also,
Who said
Data.
falafel? Who
Couple
said
more-
falafel?
Who's?
couple more things.
I
one of
suggest
which
that points.
Oh,
For
he's
that
fired
person.
up.
There's something on that.
there are 24
Jacker.
people in this room, Abu, and you said brothers and sisters. That's 24 times adoption fraud.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do you
Wait,
play?
wait, brothers and sisters don't apply to that charge.
They do
Right?
actually.
They do.
Really?
Yep. Is there anybody who's related?
Well, someone said from back there that they do the shambuli with their sister. So.
I'm legally married to my sister, and I
Let's-
put my penis in her vagina frequently.
All right, arrest that man,
All
please.
right.
Permission
Hey, well-
for arresting.
Okay, well, I
Abu,
think that's
here's what I'm
enough
gonna do.
Lenny Hawk
It's
for
not
me
legal.
today.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
you
use
said it's
my
not legal?
I'm gonna use my officer discretion
No.
here, and I'm not gonna charge
not.
you. Okay, there's gonna be a warning for $14 million or whatever that was.
How come it's not coming up? I tried to put a thing up there.
Oh, you
That's-
gotta change
so
it
she said-
now.
Guys, let's all go out on patrol and catch some criminals. Let's go.
Inshallah.
Hell yeah!
Inshallah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Quickly, if anybody wants to talk, privately after. We'll be
Yeah,
available.
I will also not be patrolling.
How do you fix it?
We're gonna be up in the captain's office.
I'll be in the senior's office, which is
I pledge allegiance to the flag.
arguably not as cool.
Thank you. I like yours. Hold on, I gotta pledge real quick. Like, it's an important part of my character arc. Going somewhere? Going somewhere? Yeah, I bet you are trying to go through somewhere.
Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to the Texas.
Look at all these fucking communists. I am taking names down.
With,
Amen.
Amening.
What?
Nothing.
You have to get lucky.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of random, but I've had the most luck on Route 68.
I'm gonna be honest. When we see these, it feels like we might want to go for the middle from now on, because the highest rate are Boulevard and Hawick.
The wheelchair bank.
Boulevard del Perro and Hawick are the ones that are like the
Did you just say
intermediaries
the
that go
wheelchair
to
bank?
both Palomino and
Yeah,
the,
the wheelchair
Great
arm,
Ocean, right?
it's got a wheelchair access.
I don't know.
So I will.
Perro.
I've got my little point on this 37 Charlie chase is Glory
Yeah.
Way up towards Mirror Park.
Yeah.
While I've been having little lunch moments with my partner up there, I see a shit ton of gray blisters going northbound up Glory Way. A shit ton. I will be there for, let's say, 30 minutes, right? And there, 30.
Of course, my guy.
Dirty.
You want to bet?
Glory Way. So,
Yeah,
so they're typically going northeast on Glory Way.
Yeah, so north,
Oh,
like
yeah,
into
no,
Mirror
it's-
Park, not back towards Popular.
I didn't think it was going this
I will
way.
be there for, let's say I'm having lunch with my partner for 30 minutes. I will see about, I want to say 6 or so blisters.
No way.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. All right, yeah. I think what Declan said, Hawick's probably a good bet, and Glory Way.
Like, I mean, any long stretch of road will genuinely be pretty good.
All right. Well, me and Declan are gonna get out there, get the scout, and catch some fucking pussies.
All right, as long as it's not your sisters.
I'll be catching that later, sir.
Good
Don't
night,
worry.
guys.
So you have a sister.
I'll be
Yeah,
watching
whatever
an
it is,
anime
yeah.
about it.
All right, bye guys. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. I will be hype as fuck on the radio, sir.
Yeah, I can't get loud like that right now. Definitely not.
Why, is your mom asleep in the room? You little bitch.
I don't live with my fucking parents, loser. What the hell? Who do you think I am?
I don't know. A bitch.
To you?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay, okay. Ugh. Email me about that stuff that we're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah.
What time are we doing that tomorrow? So we can just do it all at once. We can just have a list of people.
Slacks is sending me 20 names tomorrow to be called in for interviews.
Okay. Oh God.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Are those two?
I said give me 15. And he said I'll do you one better. I'll give you 20. And I was like, okay.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to, if we don't get majority of them wrapped up tomorrow,
Hello guys.
try and get.
I'm mad at you, by the way. I hate you forever.
What
Every
did I do?
FTO but me. You mentioned. You said shout out to every single one but me.
Oh, hope you like getting fired. What's Bones' full name, Abu?
Let me check my notes I made here.
Ooh, didn't make the list.
Also, quick shout out to all my FTO: Mabel, Ruby, 133. Yep, I didn't. You're right. I forgot to.
Damn.
Who was the last guy that took you out, Abu?
You know, this guy Bones here took me out for a driving course. McNulty.
Yeah.
Because you said my driving
Yeah,
is
your
like
driving's
shite.
dog. Yeah, no, I said I did not like shite. I said your driving's
said
dog
shite.
shit.
Bones, did
No,
you not say shite?
I said dog shit.
Who knows?
No,
all
you
the same
said dog
shit. It's all-
shite.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Anyways, look, listen, Bones. You know what? Next time I'm gonna give you a special shout out, all right? Because you actually really do deserve it, all right?
I don't. Thank you.
Do you want to talk
I
outside? or
wasn't.
talking
I
here?
wasn't really upset about it, but just wanted to mention that you forgot about me.
Yeah,
I
forgot about the guy that tried to help you be a better driver. Damn.
I stopped crying, but I wiped my tears, but it, confrontation.
interviews.
You know, I got to bring it up before I.
But
before I go to sleep
that
on
actually
it.
depends on the people that actually show
So once
up,
I sleep on it, then it becomes a grudge, and then it's like, oh.
Hey, I'm making out for it for you. Don't worry. Okay?
Making
I'll
out with him.
Okay.
Yeah, correct.
What?
Hey, McNulty, I know you
Mhm.
were in a rush on the day you did the FTOing for me. Any other feedback you want to give me? So I can working on it for you.
Hold on. Let me check
Or
my.
it's not
Let me
the right time right now?
let me check my FTO report real quick.
Alright.
Yeah,
Bones,
dog-
how was your shift today?
Dog shit driver. Is the one.
What the hell?
My shit
Radio
today
etiquette.
was. I haven't had like a pursuit where like I had to like actually lock in. I don't know. Everything the only way I lose people is if they do a bike swap or
Oh
they
man,
go straight up a highway.
that cash exchange bike swap.
Oh, I was.
Brother, I was like,
mean,
UTL, bye bye.
Yes.
Bye bye,
yeah.
gone. Bye bye.
But like, I need something to keep me, get the adrenaline pumping a little bit. You know what I mean?
When
Like,
you
get the
hopped onto
boys hooting
one,
and hollering.
I think it was
And
today
it
when
was
you were
already over.
when you hopped onto one today and you were like, "Yo, I need it's a 9F drafter." I literally was just like, "I'm so sorry."
It's okay. I want to drive that, by the way, tomorrow.
So you're gonna be bravoing a lot and then out of commission. Got it.
Go fuck yourself. That was. I
one
haven't
time.
bravoed since those 2 days. Okay, that was 2 days. I took like 5 days off. It was warranted.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's copium, but I feel like it's been tweaked.
Oh god. Same with the Tauruses.
Yeah, I feel like the V-Star has been tweaked. I feel
Same
like
with the
remember when we had that Porsche pursuit? I feel like since then it's been
Wait, the what? Wait, which
the
one?
V-Star. I feel like since that Porsche pursuit,
Oh, against the Porsche?
the V-Star got tweaked.
That was a crazy pursuit.
Bro, that was a hot ass pursuit.
Dude, have you been driving the Taurus? What they do now?
They
go up to the Vinewood Hill jump where you break that fence and you jump over I guess it's the
Go up
patio in the
northbound
back.
towards Marlow.
Yeah, and then you you land off road. You know?
Yeah,
I
I know the
wonder how pissed people would be if I raise my suspension up in the Taurus.
Do it. Is it yours?
Yeah, it's mine.
Then do it.
I'll be right back.
There are arguably no SOPs on.
Should I ask or just do it and then?
You know what?
It's always better.
There are no. There are no.
I'm getting a second opinion on this.
This is me. Yeah, I will say that there. Obviously, you don't get that shit jacked up to the moon, but raise the suspension.
Oh yeah.
I
So it can maybe go up a flight of stairs.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I like, and if personally, if I was a captain, I'd be like, sorry, you want to raise your suspension so that
My
you
own
can
car.
pursue vehicles at a higher standard. Then yeah, go do it.
Okay. Do you think I should run that through a captain?
You want to run through a captain?
I mean,
What the hell?
wasn't really. I was asking. Do you think I should run it through him? You know.
Yeah. Personally, I would say yeah. Bring my opinion up. Be like yeah. I would say.
Me and McNulty think.
No. That's me backing your opinion up, arsehole.
Me and McNulty think that
not
we
like
should do this.
Yeah,
What do
McNulty
you
and I
guys
think it's a good idea, and it makes there should be no drawback. It to me.
I want to let me raise. Let's raise it real quick. I'm gonna raise it and then. Actually, are you going to bed probably?
No,
Or
I'm
you
actually
got-
weirdly
you got
wide
that
awake.
Too. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
I'm
Boo.
going 42. All right, take care.
Good night. All right, come with me.
It's simply because
Let's find
my,
this
my
out.
logic would be is why on earth would anybody not want us to pursue better?
Yeah, Slacks. Whenever you're done with that combo, call me.
Or Turner, because it's chip 3.
No. I need to talk to him about. Me and him got beef.
Just so you're aware of a situation that transpired in shift 2. Frost and Buck. Oh my god. How much is that?
I can make
Hold
my
on,
wheels.
hold on.
I can make my wheel stance better as well.
Lower it? What's the lowest? What's the
Lowest?
standard? What's the standard? Just so I know what to look at. Holy shit. And what gets locked? The front bar or the bumper?
The front.
Like the under or the bumper gets locked?
Don't know. You want to go see?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go. It takes two minutes to go.
Just so you're aware of a situation that transpired, I'm looking into it at the moment. You know Nip?
Nip Smith, yeah.
Yeah. Stabbed an officer. Was in the
Yeah.
cells getting processed by. Am I safe? Was getting processed by Frost and Buck.
Okay.
This is all just from one-handed experience. I'm still looking into if it's true or not. Frost needed to get an item off of him, but his items are already seized. So can we get the items back? Uncuffed him. Apparently Buck came in, talked shit to Nip, and Nip beat the shit out of both of them. Third officer came in with a baton, beat Nip down. I spoke to Buck. He said no. He never said. He said no. All he said, the only thing he said to Nip was, "Hey, how you doing, Nip?" And then Nip was just like, "Fuck you, you bald-headed, one-eyed prick," and started beating the shit out of the pair of them.
I mean, what does Selena say? Same thing?
I haven't. No, the thing is, I haven't spoken to Selena yet.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if Selena says the same thing, and then I believe my officers over fucking.
Yeah, but the
Nip
thing
Smith.
is, the error here would be Frost has multiple times with seizing errors, right?
Yeah.
Because if she forgot
Oh,
to
you're
take
not talking about the Buck thing. You're talking about more so.
Yeah, no.
the
So
Frost
Buck,
thing.
I've already got Buck being like, bro, the Rami special. Oh Oh God, get me out of here.
What is it?
Hold on, stop. Stop. Go.
Ready?
Yeah, it's the bottom side. It's not the bumper. It's literally
so
just the
suspension will be good.
Yeah. I think you raise it what? Two. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but like.
It's just like a scaling bar.
I think if you raise it like what? Upscale it twice. Should be good.
I tried to.
I don't know if I'm chat. I don't know if I'm patrolling. It's late and I'm a little EP. Plus, I've already had 3 beers, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, I gotta continue with my interviews. Those were good.
What?
The
Tier 2 interviews
that I was doing. Yeah, I think a lot of people will like those that I was doing them with. I had
Yeah, I think
people,
it's a good
come
idea.
back to me. We're like, yeah, I appreciate that. Motivated them a little bit.
I will say that's not something I'm too good at. So I think that's good that one of the seniors is.
Yeah.
Because for me,
I for sure that's what I wanted forever. Just to empower. Like I ask somebody what they want to do, what their goal is. I get them in the right place with the right people, and I'm like, yeah, you've been doing great on these things.
yeah,
I, like,
that
highlight
is what I
things
mean
that they
about just
did.
like reinforcing the shit that they've positively done. Because as humans, we will always look at the shitty things we've done. That's why it's like when I get out there, it's like that's not something I'm too good at. Because I hype up shit in the moment.
Great at it. Oh, you yeah, okay. But I think you're it's good to do both, right?
Yeah, but the thing is,
if we have that, me and you, then we're chilling, and then Ruby as well.
that's what I'm saying. I genuinely think us 3 as seniors is a very strong combo.
Oh, yeah, same here.
One more
than this.
Yeah, one more. Oh, I think that should be good. Just judging off the bumps. It's hard for me to tell right now because in my eyes the bumper is fucked.
Now I do this, and then let me try like the wheel.
Have you seen? Okay, can I dap Aziz for his shit choice in CVPI rims?
I told him about that.
Because I'm thinking about it.
And I said, if anybody tells you to change them, then change them.
Because
did you tell him to change them and he didn't?
No. I'm if I see him again, I'm genuinely gonna be like, nope, change that. And it's not because it's almost like a uniform, I guess. But no.
I'm not doing that.
Hold on, actually, let's go full foursome. What does it look like?
What, the camber?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I want you spike.
Yo, spike this pussy.
Yo, yeah, bit this shit.
Bro, hold on. Do that. Pop out like that again. I genuinely think if someone put their wheels like that, our spikes aren't wide enough that they just drive over them.
Yeah. Let's take this to the mechanic shop real quick, and then we'll go to the jump again.
I'm just gonna think about something for a moment.
You're good. I had someone bring some things to my attention as well. Wait, are you still thinking? What's up, y'all?
Are you going out there?
No, you wanna know what I'm doing right now?
We're fixing the car you fucked up? Are you talking about the ones with the stairs in the backyard that goes under the hill?
Yeah, that goes to the Marlow Hill.
CVPI can do it.
I'm raising my suspension.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so This is my personal one, so I'm just gonna.
You got a personal Taurus?
Yeah.
Wow. Can you put a turbo in there?
Yeah.
Mm.
No difference though, from what I could see.
Oh, well, I'll take your word for that, sir. There's not many people I would trust giving that opinion. That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Who knows? But it was also like whenever I did check it out, it was like 4 a.m. about the same time. These are my delusional hours where I'm like, oh god.
From what I noticed about the Taurus is it seems to have a slightly lower like top speed.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
what
it's
it
going
is.
anywhere over like 135, it's probably the turbo's probably helping. Oh shit. Well, fuck.
I'm still waiting for these fucking SOPs, man, or the subpoenas.
Subpoenas for the
to get
fucking.
signed. For the
Which
guy
subpoenas?
that pled the fifth.
Oh yeah.
Hey, whatever happened to the subpoenas for the kidnapping?
Which kidnapping?
You guys know the big one.
The big one?
Oh, the fucking.
Someone kidnapped Cornwood?
No, remember
No,
where I
Slacks
got
in
kidnapped
front of
with
the
Slacks in
MRPD.
front of MRPD?
Oh, the cross shots fired thing?
No, and
I
then
got-
I
I
was
got
on the
dapped for
radio and I called out that as one of the hostage takers, I watched them while they were standing next to us. And Slacks was there too, and Siraxu and I both noticed that they coordinated on the phone. Like they texted each other and they called someone else who was at a third location.
Easy subpoena. Easy subpoena.
And I recommended that they get subpoenaed during the triage, but I was just seeing what happened to that.
Did someone write this?
didn't-
Did
I
someone
didn't
okay?
hear
Did someone
that.
write the subpoena?
I don't know. I was a victim.
Okay. Go write a subpoena.
Can I do that?
Yeah. Why not? You were one of the. Lenny, were you a victim to
I
that?
wasn't sure.
I shot one of the guys in the back of the head as they were driving.
You know how to
away.
write a subpoena?
Yes, sir.
Okay, work with Declan. Get a subpoena written up for whose phone records?
I don't know who was the guy that did it.
I don't know.
Wow, look at this communication. Crazy.
I did.
What?
Look.
Yeah,
after
no,
I
no,
shot
I'm not
that
giving
guy-
you shit. I literally mean.
Well, no, yeah. And
I
after
know,
the
I
scene,
know.
I just was perimeter with.
Yeah, no, no, no.
SEs,
I'm
so I
not
don't
giving you shit. I
really
literally
know.
mean like, hey, you want to get a subpoena written, all right? Lenny knows how.
I expected someone had done it. That's what I was asking.
Hey,
I
if
did not hear it, so I didn't assign anybody to.
if I fucking learn anything, do it yourself.
Writing a subpoena is easy.
Yeah, phone subpoenas are.
Dude,
if you can't
I've
write
been
a phone
working on my
subpoena,
typing
if you can't write a phone subpoena,
kinda
get,
moving.
Because there was a
working on your
third
what?
guy on that
My
scene who
typing.
disappeared.
You doing it faster than 35 WPM?
Yeah, I got up. I got up to 55 today.
Wow.
just to give myself
So-
peace of mind, Lenny, are you able to work with Declan and get that phone subpoena written?
Yeah, we can look into it.
Okay, boom. Okay, good. Peace of mind. Done.
What's our goal for subpoenaing them? Because we caught all of them, didn't we?
No, so here's why I said it originally. When Aziz and I pulled up to the scene, it was out in front of MRPD facing northbound on Center Street. There's a blue Lampadati parked in the middle of the road, obstructing us from driving off.
Lampadati, crazy.
As we get right behind it, a guy jumps out of the front seat with a gun and says, "Put your hands up." So Aziz and I put our hands up. After that, Siraxu gets out of the car with his hands up and goes, "Oh God." So then there's the three of us hostage, right? And then there's three hostage takers. There's the
One
guy
second,
who held
one
the gun
second.
at us originally. Yeah.
Incident 3107. 3107.
So 3107. So there's the guy who held the gun at us originally, who was in like a
Well, hold on.
bodysuit and a gas mask.
Just to interject, Bones, take your gun out, please.
Okay, yeah.
In case we get rolled up on. There's a guy in a bodysuit with a gas mask. He's the one that held the gun to us originally. But then there were two other guys that were with him. One guy was wearing plaid, a hat and sunglasses and like a bandana. And he
this
was, I
shit.
think, caught in the end. Okay. The problem is there was a third guy who was
That-
like a shorter guy wearing a skull mask, and midway through the negotiations, he literally ran off.
Yeah, he went into the brushes, right?
He went in the bushes
I
nearby
remember
in
that
the
shit.
square, because he said he was investigating if there
Hey,
were any
Cordwood.
cops there.
Hi.
But then when they got
pop
their
a
hostage
turbo in this-
exchange, Mr. K or
yeah,
whatever,
this is my
and he got
personal.
in the car, the third guy, the hostage taker, never got in with them.
Yeah.
Right?
And so he never got caught and never got ID'd.
You and Moon
And
burp
so
more
I
than any
said during the
streamers? Yo.
triage, I said, hey, be advised, during
I will
the time where they
out-burp
were
Moon
holding
any
us
day
up,
of the week.
they both made a phone
Know what I'm
call
saying?
and were texting people not at the scene. So someone should subpoena their
Okay,
records.
okay, that sounds like the easiest subpoena of your fucking life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, that statement of Declan putting his life on the line really put you to bed, huh, Bones?
No.
Yeah.
How's it
Hi,
going, sir?
hello.
Whoa, everything all right? You had your gun out.
I'm a shift 2 cop. Sorry. This
Sorry,
place is a war
sorry,
zone.
shift two. Sorry, shift two cop. Sorry.
Are you working here?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
exactly.
Okay. Can I hand you one of these and you'll know what to do with it?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me one
Okay,
second.
sweet. Thank you.
Oh my God, Corwin, are you okay? You slipped.
Well, even more so. Here's the dangerous part. This is the crazy shit they do.
Yeah, they go from under.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the fucking
This turbos. Yeah.
brother. He's got me paranoid as
Okay.
fuck. I go down there
I was just
every
letting you know
time
in case you hadn't heard yet.
Which
The
vehicle
Taurus
is this for?
right here.
Taurus. Okay.
Yeah.
Because of Cornwood, I take my class 1 and I go down there every time, and I say, "Is anybody down here?" Okay, Lenny, just to clarify, after hearing Declan, please for the love of God, do that phone subpoena, because that could be actually a very big thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Also, yes, sir. Also, Mr. Corwood. Thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Let's go see if this works, McNulty.
Well, just give him a hug.
McNulty, can I ride with Declan and Lenny?
I think we gotta park it and pull back out.
Oh, no, I'm gonna ask a shift 3 senior.
Okay.
I can probably
We're no longer in my jurisdiction.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask.
That's how I operate in 2. I want one as well.
See y'all. Yeah, Sam,
Bob's gonna say
anything
yes.
I'm-
Bob's gonna say yes.
Yeah. Does he? I'm not gonna. Never mind.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Like the vents you got in the hood.
Yeah, that shit's sick, right?
I also like the exhaust on this one more than the regulars.
Yeah. I'm glad you
Yeah.
noticed these little small.
Of course I,
things,
brother.
you know?
I am not a car guy, but I am a Los Santos car guy.
Same here. Same here. I
Yeah.
don't know shit
Yeah,
about
weird, isn't it? Weird?
anything
It's so
but
weird.
this. It's because all we do is sit our ass in a car all day.
Yeah.
No choice.
That, and let's be honest, we're probably shift 2s. You know,
Well, what do you mean shift 2?
we're the best drivers in the PD.
Yeah, bro.
No, Rhodes is a
Name
great
it-
driver.
What?
Rhodes?
We're better.
Ooh.
Humbly.
I don't know. Barrick, is Barrick a good driver?
No. Helicopter guy. Big comms guy. He's got good comms.
I mean, I read Alexis on Fire's last FTO, and Ruby was like excellent pursuit driver,
Really?
and I was like, all right.
Yeah, Ruby's a big fan of. I gotta take Alexis one day.
No, you
To be
should.
honest-
I've taken her out. I think you should, and you're going to be the because across the
Final.
board, pretty good.
Yeah.
I had to dump her ass off to get into a bike for that cash exchange, right? And I
Mhm.
told her, grab a CVPI. You're solo driving while I bike,
Mhm.
and she did well.
That bike shit the other day, whenever it was.
What, me
we
down in the
spiked it.
tunnels?
Yeah.
Oh no,
that
the
was-
spike on that. Obviously,
that?
spiking bikes is
Motorcycles is
a
unsafe.
big
and
no.
it's against SOPs.
But that was
I
literally
break the
okay, bro.
SOPs in that situation.
Yeah, no, I was like, hell yeah,
You know,
fucking do that shit, because what? The max they're going out that shit is under 30.
30 and-
On a
yeah,
dirt
even
track.
less with 2 people.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, I had no. Yeah.
I
didn't even
went
think
straight to
twice about it.
yeah, yep, nope, neither did I.
I've spiked like 3 bikes the same.
And then
all the
watching
same
them
way.
scratch their tires at 10 miles per hour.
And then and it was so effective. It was like the old. Oh, you wouldn't know. Oh, I'm so.
Well, I feel like back in Ireland. You know, my shift.
Old EMPs.
My
gave me that feeling of just like. They actually.
You know, shift 2 back in Ireland was a lot like you know, that sounds like very similar. I have a weird memory of chasing a Corvette up Los Santos Freeway going about 200 miles per hour and EMPing the shit out of it. I mean, not Los Santos. I don't know why I'd be going north up. I mean, obviously it was going up the motorway, the fucking M10.
North up Ireland.
Up
Freeway.
Ireland Road.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're on Bunnywood.
Did I park this?
Yes, you did.
No?
Or did. Yes, you did. You did.
Sorry.
McNulty shift 2. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in a good mood. I'm energetic. I say we do like an hour of shift 3.
I'm excited for tomorrow. But yeah, like, dude, have you felt like that in the past couple of days? There hasn't been any like crazy call. Like,
There's been we obviously we had the Anita kidnapped and then dumped off the bridge.
So those are like there was no pursuit there. There was just like we looked or like there wasn't.
No, we would have. No. I was on their ass, but the problem was.
Really?
With that Anita shit, I thought that they took the dirt path, but they stuck to the spaghetti junction on Dutch London instead of the dirt path down to Autopia Parkway.
Yeah. I made the investigation, and I want him to work with Bell, but I don't know. Like, it's hard to get leads on something like that.
It is very hard. It's very hard until you find the fucking firearm, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just made the wrong call there. That's ooh.
If this works, I'm gonna be
gunshots.
So happy.
And a 47. Ooh.
And people are gonna be so mad at me tomorrow. It's gonna be really
good.
Really, it's gonna be so. Yeah, I've been tanking. I had Dundee file a complaint today about me.
How so?
I don't know if you know much about Dundee, but he will find a reason to complain. If you argue back, it will go in circles, in circles, in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm about to piss some people off. Oh, I'm smart. I'm so fucking smart.
Here's what I see. I see an officer who has seen a getaway strat and has maybe one notch higher.
Yeah, maybe I was going too fast.
Or maybe
one notch higher, one notch higher.
Can you hook like
I can turn
wobble
into it,
left
maybe?
to right? Like
Nope. We gotta go higher.
Okay, drop me off at MRPD. I'm gonna patrol for a little bit. Oh, okay. Hold on, stay in.
Yeah, tackle this shit.
Hold on, going for
Weak.
Going for Crim. Go.
Yo, Crim strat.
Go. Don't tase me, bro. Bro.
What are you doing?
Bro, no, I'm not doing anything, guys. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm tripping.
I have heart condition, bro.
Oh, I think I just broke my leg.
I just broke the fucking car. Yeah, you broke your leg. Elbows up.
Shut the fuck up.
This flips and kills me. I'm not gonna be happy. But
Please give me the keys before you phase up, all right?
Okay. Fuck, man. How did it work so perfectly the first time, but then...
You just, I don't know, you know.
Oh.
Let's get in.
All right.
Okay. Well, it's facing the other way now, which is good. That's a.
This is great. What am I doing?
I got you. Well, that didn't. Hold on, can you? Oh, we're not on radio. Oh, that's EMS. That's EMS. That's EMS. Where to check in shift 3? You know what I'm saying?
Dude. I'm pissed. This
fucked
is
it.
not working.
You fucked it.
How?
I don't know.
Why can't I flip the core?
Dispatch from 130.
Hold on.
Ooh. There you go.
Hit him with the classic.
130, 76, latest 37.
That is a classic.
Caution 37, Charlie.
You know, yesterday I had someone pull out a rocket in pursuit whenever they were stuck somewhere and chucked it at their car.
Did I? Yeah, no, that was the laundry shit, right? Which is, well, I mean, you were part of that fucking bike pursuit where they opened the doors. Like, brother, unheard of in my time. That is.
Oh, it's gotten completely ridiculous. Yeah, for sure.
This is also pretty embarrassing. Ooh.
1-3, can I get a 10-8 unit to come up to North Sheldon Ave? I need a 77.
130.
Oh no, that's the 1%.
I mean, maybe, you know, maybe local impound the car and we're like, I don't know what happened. How did we end up here, huh?
McNulty, you just need a pickup or something. I don't. Bones went into fuck.
Wait, you are not.
Just kidding.
For 1323.
Hold on, what? Can you put me in the car?
Can't. What you hit?
Maybe give me keys. So can't flip it, but oh, you flip it now?
I'm trying.
Oh.
30.
Dispatch.
Oh, God.
Oh. 22. Hey.
Dispatch about 10-6.
Hey, Rhodes, what's up, brother?
What's up, Rhodes?
What happened?
Ask Bones here. Ask Bones. I don't know.
Bones, were you trying to take the jump?
Well, he raised the suspension of his car, so he
raised my
could.
suspension.
Oh, does
And
the
then I
front
can't-
end still slam on the
Well,
stairs?
he hit it. He
Yeah,
hit it
but
right
I'm
the
gonna-
first time.
Yeah.
One
Do
more
you have
notch
do you have to hit it at an angle?
that we tried.
get
No.
one-
No, but that flipped me whenever I did that. It flipped my
Oh.
car
One
over
more
and it
notch.
turtled. But the reason we called you here is I could have
What
flipped my
76
vehicle,
did
but then
Yeah, and then you
eventually just
arrived, and
worked.
we did flip it, so
Yeah,
it's kind of like an
right when you
awkward,
got
like,
here.
hey, Rhodes, how
Yeah,
you
it's
doing?
like,
You look
oh.
great.
It's fine. How
Sorry, I
come
wasted your
that
time.
car
Lenny, get
doesn't
your
look
ass
much
back here.
higher than this?
Hey, Ferb,
I don't know.
I thought you were going to bed.
Make it more
I'm
exaggerated.
in bed
though.
now. I'm going to bed in like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay,
Wrong
I'm
lie.
gonna
That's a lie.
I'm going to be honest, man. I don't want to talk to that guy.
No. Then get back here and pick me up.
Oh, hey, Ferb.
You
Hey, you
turbo
ain't
on
wrong.
this?
I'm a
No.
jackass about. I
No,
can't explain.
watch this.
I'm
Watch
too
this.
soft.
Well, you don't really need to. The turbo. Sorry. This really doesn't.
Doesn't need it.
Nope.
No, not at all.
Thanks for responding, Rhodes.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Nah, I agree, and I know whenever you have toys like this that are very good at things, you don't abuse them.
Yes, I think if you stuck a like medium-sized turbo on this thing, it would be bonkers. Oh.
Is your that or the local? I preserve lives. That's what Slag's taught me.
Have you ever done shit like that, and then you hear a voice from one of the cars, and you're like, uh-oh.
Shit yourself?
Yes.
But then it works out, and you're like,
yeah, they're like, that was sick, and I'm like, yeah!
And you drive back to him, and you're like, yeah, don't fuck with the police. Yeah, we got this shit down.
Oh, you also take the integrity way, Skip.
What, whenever I'm going to MRP?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I do that same route every fucking time. And I know for a fact it's going to blow up in my
10 times
face one
faster.
day.
Why wouldn't you, bro?
Yes! Why wouldn't you?
Keeping a million people safe.
Disregard. Actually, Bones, can you come back to the property?
Yeah, I'll be back there. Just 1 second. Actually, give me a call. I'm gonna put my number on the yellow pages.
Open doors,
Ready,
Mike?
check.
And two.
Is there a stolen scout? Because they got civilians coming down Mission P that a scout is driving very reckless, drifting around, no lights and sirens. Who's driving a scout right now?
10-9 list.
Who's driving a police explorer / scout?
That would be 176 Hawk. He's currently incapacitated at a traffic accident.
Okay, copy. Are you guys Ocean King?
We're Ocean King. We're just, getting him medical.
Copy. Was it you that was driving like that, or was it a stolen cop car?
176, it was me. We've been having some car issues. My lights and sirens weren't activating properly, but we should be all right, I think.
All right, copy. Get the car fixed and make sure everything's good before we go on the road again. Thank you.
Sir.
We had ghost sirens at first, and then yeah.
123. I'm gonna patrol for maybe like 30-40 minutes. I'll be on bike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prioritize 77s and paralleling. And looking good. I'm gonna pop the camo for now. I just feel like chilling. Right back, chat. Grab some water. Ugh. When you get to hell, tell him Viper sent you. I want to play some Blink-182. in the summer.
Hey.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I might have gotten sidewinded by a speeding garbage truck.
Yeah, actually, McNulty, you would have loved that. That would have been wonderful. That, cause we were in the air and a damn sanitation truck just hit us, clipped us from the back, and we looked like a helicopter. It was great.
Well,
We looked like a Beyblade.
You gotta. Wait, which version?
Let it rip.
OG
The,
version?
Yeah,
How old are you, Lenny?
I don't know.
Yeah. What's funny? What's funny about this is it's just a bunch. It is just a
Alpha 1376.
it's just a
latest
bunch of
911.
people still playing cops and robbers. That's the funniest part about roleplay. Is back when we were kids, we played cops and robbers. That is all this is. It's a bunch of kids that have grown up, but they still want to play cops and robbers. That's literally it. And that's the best part about roleplay. Can I post a link of the crash? Sure. Speaking of crashes, check this shit out. Fuck. It's in the summer. Sorry, I tried to do the opposite. Hey, at least we're gonna hit this shit, no problem.
Alpha 1323.
Yeah, okay.
I think my favorite part of the day is Lenny shouting at McNulty. Is that guy our boss?
Yeah.
You should actually do
Holy shit!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You should actually do
Holy shit! What is it?
Ooh.
Oh my lord! What the hell is that? Oh, he got ejected. Oh!
That's a lawsuit.
You should
Oh, the screen, that's fucking hilarious. Tree, show me out with a bunch of illegally parked cars off of Spoochie Boulevard by Fleeka. Oi, lads.
You have it like with other people? Oh yeah.
Seminole in the Glendale back there is illegally parked. If anybody owns it, I'll ask you move it real quick. Just so I don't have to piss anyone off by thank you.
Mate.
That's all I ask for. I'm not here to fucking ruin anyone's day. No. You're good. You're good in that. I'm talking about that one back there. Who owns the Glendale back there, black and color?
Yeah, sorry, officer.
No, that's all right. And the Seminole, that's fine. The Glendale? Oh, okay. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Like his friends or something, or like are you in his group? Or...
How's your day going today, officer? Good?
Hey, not too bad, brother. Pretty good.
Alpha 13, 10, 24, 10, 8.
Oh, so how much are you going to?
Alpha 13, 76, latest one.
I just watched the draw. I just watched the cast exchange happen. McNulty to Rhodes.
Go for 130.
You get a lot of sanitation robberies happening during shift 3.
A firm. Lots.
Would you like
And
me
your 6.
patrolling like sanitation yard kind of deal?
Sure. I don't see why not.
One 65, 10, 8, gonna be 76 to Shubman's 911 here.
I really want to ask, is anybody here Gren Cooper? Sorry to interrupt here, lads. Is anybody here Gren Cooper?
No.
No.
Anybody know Gren Cooper? Because I'm about to impound his shit.
No, go
Nope.
ahead. I don't know.
Not a clue, mate.
Alright, appreciate it, lads.
Alright.
No signs of forced break-in. And I can't get into his vehicle because Slim Jimming doesn't work. So, I'm going to do this. Appreciate the help, lads. Have a lovely day, alright?
Bye.
1, 2, 3, 76 sanitation. Bro, I think I genuinely actually really enjoy being a bike cop. 1, 2, 3, gonna patrol around the Little Orland area while I'm at it.
176. We're posted up on Glory. See if we can spot any of those cars you mentioned.
10-4.
Not 40.
Okay, I figured.
We're seeing a stark increase.
Wow.
I've never seen a bike police
That's
officer
a one-seater?
Is
What
that
the fuck, McNulty?
Malachi?
Fuck you.
Do I always an extra seat on my left for your mother? Whoa!
What? I'm sorry about that.
Officer, do you
Damn,
have to
that's
like, get trained
crazy.
for this?
No, I'm just that good.
Oh, valid.
165, same traffic.
No, I'm sort of just checking on sanitation, make sure everything's okay down here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Who's that,
People are getting robbed a lot.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here. Who's that fella up there on the fucking roof? What?
No, he's been
What
like
the
overwatching.
Hey, brother! Yeah, you okay up there, brother?
Yeah, I'm just making sure the sanitation people are okay. Like you said, they've been getting robbed, have they not?
Oh,
That's true.
What's your name?
some vigilante shit.
What's your name's what? Carmine. Carmine. Costello.
Karma.
I'm not trying to be an arsehole, but I'm trying to actually hear what he's saying.
It's karma.
Karma. It's like spelled like K-A-R, like Karma Cordy.
Alright, we can go.
I'm not sure, actually.
Thank you, officer. I appreciate it.
No worries. Stay safe there, gorgeous. All right.
Oh, what was your
Oh,
question,
yeah.
by the way, Malachi?
Is your name officer?
Well, I'm Senior Officer Kian McNulty.
Quite a lot, like lost count. We've depoted twice with like a full trunk and waste
Is there a
storage.
reason you're here? I know it's not my place to ask.
Nope, no reason. I'm genuinely know there's a lot of robberies that take place on this, so I try to patrol it as
Can
often
you come
as I
to Glory
can.
Way real quick in your tours?
9?
Can Rhodes, can you come to or 25 with me? Glory Way.
They save up there, okay?
39 to.
His name's Karma. Ooh. How do I get my R6 charm? Just subscribe, my friend. What am I drinking? I'm having one last old Milwaukee, and then I'm going to drink a pint of water, and then I'll probably call it, and then go to bed. What time is it? Time to get a watch! Fuck it! Got him! Pint of water? Yeah. I've had 3 beers, so. No, I've had 3 beers over the course of 3 hours. So I'm going to have a pint of water before I go to bed. I think it's just a good drinking, any kind of drink. Usually, if I drink any kind of alcohol, I will drink a pint of water. Whether it's one cocktail or a couple of cocktails, I will always drink a bunch of water before I go to sleep. I live in Canada at the moment. Well, it's more like 3 beers. 3 beers isn't enough to ever, like, really fuck you up or anything. Repair quicker. There's about to be a drug sale. There is about to be a drug sale. Am I going to come back to Ireland? No.
Hello? Whoa, you stuck to us.
You good, brother?
Yeah, my bad, man. I didn't realize you just got stuck to me.
No, you're okay. Keep it safe. Oh, that is flag 1060. I got a vehicle, black and color Fudo, flag 1060. Link from Forum, southbound, Carson.
76.
He's gonna dust me. I'm not gonna alert to any kind of pullover until I have any kind of actual 4-door vehicle. Southbound, Carson, cross street, Strawberry.
We're about 30 seconds out.
I know exactly who that is, and I'm annoyed that it's who it is. Still haven't pulled them over. Southbound, Carson, passing Mosley's. Stopping at Carson Davis. Whoever that scout is behind me, directly in front. Back in color Futo, occupied 2 times, wearing all black. Pull it over.
130 en route.
It's flat tank 60. Don't need any kind of speed. You got full PC. Question, get him out of the car.
$342. Have a good night.
Hey, good night, Bones. Pleasure as always. See you tomorrow, brother. Do we get a drug call in the area?
Please turn the vehicle off.
We have an active 80
with a black Pluto, southbound Carson Ave. Left, turning onto Roy Lowenstein northbound. Left, westbound McDonald by the big parkade. Off-road on a sidewalk. This guy's a maniac. Still westbound McDonald. Crossing towards the heart of the south side. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, northwestbound Elgin going towards Legion Square.
Okay, we got a scout, Taurus, and a third unit. Can we move this to a different channel?
Continuing northbound through Legion Square, Elgin. Hard braking, vehicles U-turning slightly, trying to.
You say you want a different channel?
You're getting someone getting out.
Am I 133? I'm on motor. I will prioritize them.
He's going to a motorcycle. He's going to a motorcycle.
Get on that motorcycle.
We'll stay on the Futo.
Hey, you stay on that one.
Just continuing northbound Elgin. Take comms on the footbill.
I'm okay. Stop running. Stop running.
Keep chasing the car. We're roads aren't on the bike. Keep calling the car.
10-4 car. U-turn 360. Stalled out at the corner of Meteor and Vinewood.
You think he could be okay? He's
Nope.
running down.
Stand by for direction. Doing burnouts in the middle
Keep
of
it
the
chasing right.
intersection.
Stay with the bike.
Bound Vinewood Boulevard.
Where'd my
oncoming.
bike go?
Stay here. I can't run.
Left, northbound, Legion, merging towards Sonora. 22 left, westbound Clinton, spun out.
Hey, brother!
Might have a box here.
A brother! Stop running, brother! Are we still on one? Correct. I've got a mobile foot pursuit. Southbound Elgin. Brother!
We're on the Futo. He's trapped on some stairs. Stand by.
Brother! Yeah, if stop fleeing.
Please.
You're against senior officer Kian McNulty. I'm about to put you in the ground like a linebacker. All right.
Senior officer, more like senior bitch.
Out my leg!
Yeah, you better fucking run.
Yeah, but
Yeah. I love that I said senior bitch and then you tripped.
what? What? Is that a helicopter pickup?
No.
McNulty, be advised, I fucked up my leg. I ain't running.
10-4. Stay mobile. I'll stay on foot.
Oh my goodness.
Going for cuffs on 1. Okay, you ready? 3.
Oh. I'm washed.
195. Call that
You
pursuit.
can't even unlock your own motorcycle.
Trapped on
bag.
a stairwell off of Elgin and Clinton.
Okay, keep calling it.
He's
Oh, yeah.
literally just boxed and
immune to
refusing to get out. I
tasers.
can't pull him out with a baton.
Sorry for calling you senior bitch, McNulty.
Mind your head.
You want me to bring him to where they're at?
No, to the bike. To the bike. To the bike.
Okay.
That he very clearly tried to use to evade. And I wanted a bike pursuit, man.
I mean, listen, guys, just, you know, we can do that. You know
No.
what I mean?
No, it's a little too
No,
late, bud.
no, I think I'm good.
I'm
little
just
too late.
saying, you know what I mean? Can I ask one favor?
What do you want me to do, McNulty?
95.
Back him up. You say 195?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We have the other
All right.
individual who jumped out on foot. They tried getting on a
Can I ask
motorcycle.
one favor before I go.
Sorry
Oh,
about
God
that.
damn it.
The chase literally
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
move. We were just
I
had
know.
him pinned against some stairs for that whole time.
I know.
You're good. RO for the motorcycle here that they tried to get on but couldn't is Axel Crow.
Or we'll ID our suspect momentarily, just documenting the scene.
Don't look at me
We're at the
like that.
corner of Elgin and Clinton.
Good fucking shit, everyone.
See your mouth moving, but
Damn
I'm not
right.
doing the words.
Good shit! Gold stars for everybody!
Hey, okay, at this time you'll let your main son and you say cannot be used against in court of law. Though to attorney president available if you can't afford and be appointed for
Lenny?
a charge of the state. You'll send
Hey,
these rights
Boo.
to the red to you,
You
sir,
get
man,
a
under them
gold
and they.
star!
You sir.
Crane,
Okay.
you
Understand?
get a gold star!
Rhodes,
sir.
can you
McNulty?
take him as your 95, please?
McNulty,
Yeah, go for McNulty.
you get a gold star!
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, can you take him as your 95, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Double
Absolutely.
tree in and 5 stars.
Can I ask
All
one
right.
favor, boys?
What
What's
was
up?
that?
Can I ask one favor though? Can you just kind of grab my bike keys in my left pocket and just lock it? I don't want someone stealing my turbo.
No one's gonna steal it out of impound. You're good.
Okay.
You guys need backup?
Oh, it's going to impound?
Yes,
Wow,
yes.
man.
You tried to use it in an attempt to
But
flee.
I did not even get on. Okay, I didn't.
Sir, respectfully,
use it,
this ain't
though.
even a parking spot.
Okay, then you got me on that. You do have me on
So,
that.
you.
Check.
And two.
Do you guys need backup up there?
No. We. Sorry, you got 3 officers back in the scout with the original 95, correct?
What's your name, bud?
And 4.
Okay.
We're putting him in scout right now.
All right, good shit. No, we're good.
McNulty, you search him and all?
No, read him his rights. Might need medical for maybe a tackle, but otherwise, you're good. I'll document the mic.
Do you need medical?
Nah, if you guys can just help me put a bandage on, then I should be good.
We'll grab medical. It's okay.
EMS from
Yeah,
PD.
that means get medical.
We're gonna need a 52. We are just north of San Andreas
Yes,
on
this is
Elgin
lost.
in a little parking lot. Across the street to the east from the underground parking lot.
Hey,
where we store
O'Shira.
power.
Fuck 2 of your boys over last night.
Firm off 1376.
All right. Sir, I'm gonna go ahead and search your person. Is there anything that's gonna poke, stab, stick, and or prod?
Romeo 32 from Delta 7A.
A wrench and a knife?
Yes.
Ooh, okay, all right.
God.
Let's see here.
McNulty, do you want us to throw up an incident report?
You didn't think to mention
No, I was the OG caller. Give me a moment. I'll throw a report up.
Ew, is that a rat? McNulty, you sure you don't want to search him?
McNulty, I have a gift for you in my back pocket.
What?
Yeah, he also
It's
has
something
a...
really special.
Ew.
Come put your hand on
1323.
it, McNulty. Come feel it. You'll love it.
I ain't grabbing whatever weird bulge you have there,
feel
Axel.
his rat?
No, I don't.
It's a
Report's
skinned
up.
rat.
All right, what happened?
3329.
165, did you need me to assist with anything over in that call?
Negative. Dispatch, can you give us a cleanup
Tackled
freak,
into
please?
a bench. You having any sharp or stabbing pains anywhere?
No, there's just a little bit of road rash, just a little bit of blood on my knee.
Do we have a
But
dispatch?
I think it's just a skin that got done.
Is there a dispatch on freak?
I think handling Trisha, I can find this
Go ahead
channel
and
for
start
you.
getting this cleaned
Yeah, please do.
up.
Thank you.
Antiseptic. I'm gonna get it all bandaged up for you.
My leg hurts too. I fell.
All right.
Available for you guys.
Look at that high def.
I know, Mr. You know.
Is that a rat in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Talking shit.
All right, let's go ahead and just.
All right.
get that
The
wrapped up.
Buto situation. Move over
on it.
to channel 2, please. Thank you. Radio check.
All right. Should have you feeling a bit better.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't sting anymore, so that's good.
I will be upset.
good.
Whoever gets report
All right,
channel.
sir.
Whoever gets report
You're very
tree.
Oh no.
McNulty, come and take my gift, man.
Brother, you just told me there's a dead rat in your pocket.
Yeah, that's the gift. If you find a fire, you cook it and you fucking eat it, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, the
it
gift
looks
is
like
the
you-
dead
you did a
rat?
Good job wrapping.
Yeah.
It looks like you just didn't quite
No.
get the compression right, so I'm just gonna get this wrapped.
You
in a
forgot
bit
the
of a-
skin part. It's skin too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just wrap it in a bit of a better pattern next time if you. So you want it tight but not uncomfortably so. So have yeah, and the figure 8 helps give it a little support too. So that's why I wrapped it in that little like crisscross pattern. But hopefully that gives you some relief and some support. But if it's still giving you any trouble, there are 2 doctors. And, yeah, all right.
You could chase me up the rock.
Good one.
You all
Good
good, McNulty?
Oh yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yep, doing
Oh,
good.
you mean health wise? Oh no, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all stay safe.
I thought you were just asking me how I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, good.
All right, did you search him, McNulty?
Yeah, he
You see
wants
his
to give me a
rat?
dead rat. I'm good.
Oh. Okay. And,
So, What?
It was skin too.
Yeah, gross. No, I'm good. Rhodes, don't you ever say I don't give you anything, okay?
Are you saying you were giving me a skinned rat?
No. Well,
You're
yes.
regifting? That was for you.
No, I'm good.
That's crazy.
Axel, no, hell no, don't even.
How do you think Oshira's gonna feel when she finds out you gave away a gift that was gifted to you? That's crazy.
Oh my god, fine. I'm taking the dead rat. I am taking the dead rat.
There we go.
Great, thanks. I now am the proud owner
of
a
Throw it at him. Hold on, turn me around.
Oh god, Rhodes, your tone of voice is really, I want to hoink this off your forehead.
And what you're gonna do
is catch assault.
Wearing my vomit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be immediately like, yeah, hope you like assault.
No. Mm-mm.
All right, well, I mean, what? He's got resisting arrest.
Yeah, you're under arrest for resisting arrest, but
any possessions? Besides the
well,
rat.
I'm gonna have to search him again. I saw, he had a gift for you, not me. I didn't want to touch another man's skinned rat. Let me go ahead and search it here.
Personally, I don't know you, Rhodes, so that's why I didn't get you a gift. You know what I mean?
No, it's okay. I don't need a gift. That's all right.
You check below where he ran? No, because I've got no reason to believe he dumped anything.
Okay. A few lockpicks, a knife,
And
a wrench,
because
a
you
hunting
basically
rifle.
asked me to, that is soft meta.
All right.
And if I go check down there and find something, I will be accused of metagaming, and now I can't do anything. So.
What's this all about?
I just had a lot of cash on me earlier, and it was really hard to keep in my wallet, so I just rolled them all up, got a little fucking rubber band, put them together.
Okay. All right.
It's just easier to fit in your pocket like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. For the time being, I'm going to be holding on to that, in addition to the wrench, the firearm, the knives, and the lockpicks, some of which will be returned to your person. Verify here. Make sure you ain't got anything.
What the fuck?
Why you got so many bandages?
Rule number 1.
Bro, he broke my MDT.
50 bandages?
I had 60 earlier.
And you gone through 6 of them?
I've gone through 10 today because I was at the clothing store. I hopped back.
What? It's a Gundam!
Driven 2 feet, and
It's a fucking
buffalo just comes and whacks me straight off.
McNulty
We're going at least 80 miles an hour.
Someone whacked you off?
McNulty to Declan.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get you loaded up in the vehicle here. Here we are. Watch your head, bud.
Thank you.
Get this shit out my
right, McNulty, I'm gonna get
fucking
him, transported.
report, or
I got
I
him.
swear to God, I will dap your ass. Get this shit. Hold on, I'm busy threatening daps mid-report.
Why?
Because they're pasting pictures of Gundam pilots in the report. Oh, they got rid of it.
Wait, but that means it's still in the evidence. Hold on.
No, it's gone.
No. What was it titled?
Joyriding. Report 3329.
And none of those photos are shown.
Okay. Any pictures right now are fucked because of the back end. Because the back end system that we use to store any kind of photo evidence is fucked.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I think I found the photo because now it's 404.
What the hell's that?
What's what?
The fucking instant. Okay, all right. No, okay. That's Collapse's channel.
Hey, how come your call sign is fuck?
My call sign? What's wrong with my call sign?
On the MDT, why are you one tree?
What do you mean? That's my call sign. One tree.
Yeah, but why is it? Why are the threes trees?
Are you mocking me?
No.
Rhodes, I don't find this funny.
Let me clarify. Why is it one?
Rhodes, if you want to talk to me professionally and not mock my accent, we can have that conversation. But until then,
Are you laughing at yourself?
No.
You know, I was gonna say something earlier, but at the time, without the context, they looked like arrows just pointing up, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever.
What looks like arrows?
The trees.
Like, okay, again, Rhodes, not funny. Not funny.
Listen, I've already gone over this once with you in the past. I understand. I'm not trying to be funny. There are literal trees. There are emojis.
Okay, again, Rhodes, when you would have a professional conversation and not create a hostile workplace, mocking me, we can have this conversation.
Are you laughing at me in a professional environment?
No.
McNulty. You know what? I hope you enjoy your skinned rat.
Yeah, I will. Like, feed it to a snake, I guess. What did he do? Tried to use it to evade? Because it wasn't used. There was an attempt to use it. Because arguably, he tried to use his vehicle to get away. Radio check.
And 2.
Fuck.
From the 4th and 5th gear, you start to feel something.
Got it. Okay.
Are these guys fucking
Alright.
around in this report?
Y'all already process your guy?
Yeah, we're all
Hey.
set.
There we are. I'm gonna go ahead and search your person one more time.
Hey, good shit, by the way, boys.
Yeah, we pulled his ass out of the car with a nightstick.
Cornwood.
Howdy.
Good shit. I didn't realize you were with them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Gold
hell
star for
yeah.
you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, hell,
Yeah.
look, I don't need gold stars. It's all good. I just need not daps.
Oh, don't forget.
Well, I've got bad news for you, Gordon.
For you, bud.
Yeah, that's all
Sir,
it is.
do you know what a WAP is?
Is it the same as a
Yeah,
W
I
location?
solo boxed it against the staircase.
I love that.
Yeah, it was
love that.
Yeah.
Solo,
Yeah,
like a
you know what it
good
stands for?
organized like squad box is great, but
What's it stand for?
when they shit talk and you just roll up and go solo
Exactly.
box, you're like, yeah, I got him solo box. Yeah, roll up
Exactly.
whatever.
Our captain didn't realize that.
There's
I
a
felt bad. I felt a little bad for him. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
He called you a wet ass pussy.
Nice.
That's a lie.
How did he pronounce it? Because that matters.
How
Yeah,
did he pronounce it?
some people in the meeting were pronouncing it
I
the
didn't say that
incorrect
at all.
way.
Yeah.
The 1920s
I like the way that you.
way.
I like the way that you
What?
said it, Rose.
What he
not
said
the
he
Gangs of
said
New
the
York
hard
way.
S.
No, he said the
No.
hard O.
The hard O.
Also,
Hmm.
sheriff's officers, if you guys start smelling something down here, McNulty is fucking carrying a dead rat around for some reason.
What the fuck?
What a dickhead.
That is disgusting.
Radio
McNulty.
check.
What? He gave it to me as a gift.
Dispatch
Listen, you
107,
don't
10.
grab another man's skinned rat.
Your mother grabs my skin rat every night.
Damn.
You know, I was gonna say something, but
Are you gonna mock my accent again?
no. Why would I do that? I'm not mocking your accent. What I said, one tree. Okay, there are.
He's
trees
mocking
on
me.
the
That's him mocking me, right?
Insensitive, sir.
There
Hold
are
on, you know-
trees.
Yeah,
Look at
what
the
hap-
That's cultural
I see it.
appropriation, Rhodes.
What
Shut
happened?
up.
I just deserve a whack for that. Fucking hell.
Anyways,
Who changed
I'm
your
gonna
thing,
be
sir?
returning
Who did what?
your hunting rifle.
You don't see the one tree thing?
One.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Lenny,
No, no, no.
Lenny, are you mocking
No,
me?
yeah, okay, all right.
Hey,
I love everybody.
sit tight, sir. Sit tight. McNulty,
Yeah. What's up?
what did this stem from? Because he got
He's
like
at-
$600 in rolled cash.
It stemmed from vehicle flag 1060. Jumped out, ran. I have no reason to believe it is more than that. I went through dispatch calls. Am I? I've got one. That's in Jamestown. Stand by. Yeah, no. This stemmed from me.
All right, I'll give it back.
Yeah. The stem from basically me being like, this vehicle's fine 1060. I was just checking in on Little Ireland. There was a drug sale in that area, but I am unsure which one. Simply because
Does this fall under a band of notes?
I'm not able to articulate that simply based off the fact.
You want to know the worst part?
What?
This is normal, fully legal cash. What does this look like to you?
Looks like a band of cash. Looks like you're holding rags, bro. That more than.
You think I should push this one day?
Oh, I have. We in shift 2 we've done it a lot. But
no, I mean for just normal cash.
All right. Yeah. I had someone try to articulate. I came across the. Send this. Hold on. Deal with Axel first. I had to deal with Axel first.
Just a moment, sir. I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and return this to your person, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pack it all up for DOC. Okay.
Be cool.
Nothing as of now is being seized. Actually, McNulty, they were in a stolen car. He got lockpicks.
Wait, these are delicious.
What?
You want them taken?
Yeah.
Hold
the
on.
choice is yours.
Hold on. Who was the original driver? Did he have a lockpicks on him?
I didn't check his possessions.
What?
That was that was Lenny. Lenny had it documented.
Yes, stand by.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, good shit, y'all.
Gold star for you.
No, don't seize. Driver had lockpicks.
Did we take? I'm going to assume no.
That's a great question.
It's okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and seize these possessions. They'll be placed in a bag, handed off to DOC, and returned to your person upon your release from
Radio check.
prison.
10-2.
That's the first time I've seen or Cornwood has without it looking like I just murdered somebody.
Huh?
We're in the motor pool,
First
Cornwood.
time I met Cornwood, right? I was
Yeah.
busy towing.
All right, I'm getting back out there. Appreciate your roads.
All right.
Nice seeing you, Axel.
Do you want him getting time served for
Yes,
the
it's
resisting?
yes, yeah.
All right.
Just give him time served. He's been a good boy. Let's get
Go
that.
ahead and get these
What is that?
shackles off.
Blood everywhere.
Alpha 1323 911 code
Simplify this,
6.
I'm gonna keep you in cuffs because it's a small formality.
God, I fucking love Rhodes. Rhodes is probably one of my favorite cops. He's probably one of my favorite cops simply based off the fact that Rhodes... What do I do with my helmet? What the hell?
Everything's functional, and that's the most important thing. But
Very true, Senpai.
All right, y'all. We'll see you later.
Good night.
Night, y'all.
Damn, heading off duty, huh?
Yeah, for once, right?
Oh, that's a dap.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's a dap.
Are we in shift 1 yet or not?
Off duty, spending time on yourself. Hope you like being suspended.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Hey.
Is Aldo is interim captain till what?
Yeah,
Till
till basically the investigation into the captain is done.
Okay. So, what if she's no longer with us?
But did you kill Ruth? Cornwood? Cornwood? Don't joke about that because I will have to look into something like that.
Okay. You know I would.
Yes,
never
I
kill
know. I'm
Ruth
fucking with you.
myself.
What? He's such a fuckhead. Yeah, basically, the investigation has to be done, right? If a officer is found guilty of a felony, they are fired. Obviously, a felony plus
okay.
a capital charge is no, they're obviously gone in that regard.
Okay. Well, the man is partner.
Misdemeanors very different, but felonies you basically lose your job on the spot.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, you could appeal, and I guess you'd be suspended pending appeal or something. I guess. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, anybody can go through the expungement and apply, right?
Or the mayor. The mayor could probably just expunge you.
Yeah, that's up to the mayor.
Yeah.
But I can't exactly vouch how he feels about Ruth.
Yeah, I mean, really, all it comes down to is, shit, the only way that you're 100% out of it is if you're dead, right?
Look, I said in that room, all I want out of that entire room is for people to put how they feel, which is, I understand, is asking a lot.
Special 176 heading up to Sandy to do.
Because I am sick and fucking tired about hearing a lot of this shit.
Yeah,
I understand, Cornwood. I know you feel a certain way about Ruth. I know Shiesty feels a certain way about Ruth. I know Aziz feels a certain way about Ruth. But for the betterment of the PD, for the betterment of everything, my take is, if we're able to move past this and be better, let's try to be better.
Right. Well, here's the honest to God truth. Is I don't like any of this shit either. But everybody comes to me, and then what happens is I forward it to people, and then they don't listen, and they don't forward it to who they need to forward it to.
That's my fucking point. These meetings go to the goddamn fucking.
Exactly. So I'm telling you, when we're sitting there, every answer that you gave to anything was like, okay, thank you. Like half the damn things I said in there, I was throwing up softballs and just Can anybody answer this damn question? So I do want to say I appreciate that there was in my opinion, you were saying all the right shit up there, and I'm glad somebody could say it. You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people agree. I don't know.
Yeah.
I am very bad at hyping myself up. I just say what I want to say and I move on and go do my job.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I didn't like.
Now Cormac, go to bed. Go to bed. Sleep.
Yeah. I didn't.
Barrick, you okay?
Like I said, I didn't want to have a whole discussion about it now, but
yeah, you're good. We can chat. We can chat tomorrow. We can chat tomorrow.
Yeah, but it just I do want to say this. This is pretty much it. I'm very tired of this narrative. It's very hard for me to explain this, but because people only see one side of a story, they don't see the whole picture. Whereas I'm the center of the Venn diagram, and everybody comes to me. So you see what I'm saying?
Brother.
Yeah,
Right.
Barrick's one of them too. It happens to Barrick all the time from that shift 3 to shift 1. But that's all I have to say. It's
Okay,
just
appreciate it.
Yeah.
You
I'll see
okay?
y'all later.
Do you want to ride the bike?
No, I'm just tired.
Tired?
I felt that the most funny thing I could do to insert myself into this talk
is to just sit on the bike that I'm gonna go patrol with.
Two of you. Yep.
Yeah, it's your shift, boy. If it's your shift, Barrick, if you want to go patrol.
No, it's okay. You can have the bike.
Wow. Look, I am just gonna say. I will say very publicly and very proudly, I am sick and fucking tired, IC and OOC, of this almost venomous agenda that's pushed against Ruth. I am sick and fucking tired of it. I am so sick and fucking tired of it. Are you even awake? I don't know, man. I'm very awake right now. I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing about it.
176 active 1080 westbound off of Route 68 dirt roads to the trailers. It was a black two-door vehicle.
Anybody that's like, oh, we cheated this, I don't fucking care.
Not yielding, is occupied one time
Nobody
by a fellow
talks
in a
about
jean
how
jacket.
instead of dapping Lenny,
we're eastbound Sonora Road currently.
Slack said, oh, do Sandy for 30.
Can we
Motherfucker
get,
sent
a further
someone
description of
into
that
the
fellow in the jean
water
jacket, if you can,
and they
if not,
drowned nearly to death.
Negative, he took off almost immediately. The car in question, however, is a
I am
it's a
so
black,
fucking sick
it
and tired
almost
of
looks like
it.
a Fudo, but with like a bigger back.
What's that?
Tempo.
No. I am not saying.
It doesn't go very fast, or at least this guy's not trying
I'm
to go
not
very
saying, like,
fast. We're about
OOC,
90 right
that's
now
like-
at Sonora Road southbound.
I am pushing. I'm like, OOC, I am just tired of hearing about it.
Still southbound, about to drive parallel to Vinewood Bowl.
I like McNulty and Ruth get along.
Unit
That is
that's
why.
in front of us right now. Probably make a U-turn right about now.
Yeah, tempo.
We are southbound Elgin. Also, we're doubled up, so I can keep Cobbs.
You need motor?
Right westbound Clinton. Vehicle slight 1050 with the local left southbound Meteor Street. Suspect is on the phone. A firm.
That is a ballista.
Yeah, he's going off road toward Power Street.
Continue. Straight to the garage here, continue westbound.
Yeah, take it if you see it.
Through another elevator.
Right,
Okay,
westbound through
stop
another
saying
alley.
I thought Cornwood and Ruth were good. That's not what I'm talking about.
Left, immediate
I'm
left.
talking about, it just feels like
Back towards Alta.
because this
Staircase
person
continuing
has
east,
constantly held people accountable
Southbound
for
Alta.
everything.
Left eastbound through the alley.
That like literally Ruth has
Right
been
here.
put on this almost aggressive pedestal.
He's gone straight
and
through that alleyway that he came out before.
that has
exiting
been had
Lady Street.
abuse hurled at it. Ruth, I think, is a fantastic cop, but has just been targeted so
I think he
much
went northbound.
because of the choices
I
she
just heard
has
it
made.
in the alley, off of Vinewood. Stand by. Not sure where he went. I just heard the ballista.
nothing on power. Nothing on power. I was waiting here.
South the whole time.
I was on power by the parking garage. Didn't cut across. And I genuinely think the comments that she made is the fact that she self-suspended herself to hold herself accountable in what is arguably...
Got it. It's on the stairs right here. On Meteor. Come to Meteor. It's halfway up the
in what is arguably her just saying something.
Be on a footbail. No, he's
and is being investigated for treason.
He's on Meteor.
Northbound Meteor.
But instead, charges have been dropped against Cornwood in terms of his investigation.
Here, heading eastbound.
I think if McNulty is given that commissioner position,
might be stuck.
He's gonna be like, this is bullshit.
Also smoking. Got one individual out on foot.
And if someone else gets it, he's gonna be like, this is bullshit. And this is a weird,
is shirtless, blue backpack.
like, rules for thee, but not for me.
That's the only guy. The car's empty.
Firm. Left southbound Meteor and left eastbound Spanish back towards Elgin. Individuals getting on the phone. Running back towards Crane.
So watch out for a black baller. Kind of swung in to the chase early on about a minute and a half ago.
Is anyone
Currently going for cuffs. We are facing westbound, now facing south. North Meteor, cutting west across Meteor, running parallel westbound Spanish Ave. Going to a parking lot now. Look an eye of your comms, don't worry about it. We are westbound Spanish Ave. Suspect tased. Declan is about to say going for cuffs, senpai. He's going for cuffs. Suspect broke the cuffs, westbound Spanish Ave. He's passing the Vinewood Gardens Hotel. Someone's passing on a bike now. Never mind, it's a local. I heard a taser. Cannot see. Hold on, stand by. I'm cracked out of my mind.
They're continuing.
They jumped down. We are now facing...
He has a bomb.
Alright. 10-9?
Individual
There's a bomb. Should I shoot him to save the public?
No, he does not have a bomb. Going for taser. He has been tased again. Spanish and Meteor. Suspect broke cuffs. He is still running on foot with no backup. I don't know what he's expecting to happen. Declan is hot on his tails. We are facing eastbound towards Elgin Avenue.
Need backup?
Negative. He jumped over. Declan ran face first into hard concrete and then jumped down into hard concrete. He is now facing northbound on Elgin, jumping back towards his broken down car. He's been tased again. Declan, if he breaks cuffs again, warn him that if he continues to run away, you're going to beat his 195.
195.
195.
This is R95, so we'll take him. Thank you for the support, boys.
Oh, good.
M4. 123, breaking off.
176, we got a EMS available by chance?
Yes.
It's the optics, not really the actions.
We're southbound Elgin currently.
The other way
code
later.
4 if you want to roll in.
Gonna beat his 195.
Okay, yeah, he's requesting medical, so we'll triage here.
Good shit, guys. Gold star for all of you.
Hey, good shit, boys. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Respectfully.
Fucking off, boys. Good stuff.
So, ain't there a literal legislation that's basically like, hey, where is it? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Bill of Human Privileges. All citizens of Los Santos are entitled to freedom of speech without censorship by the government.
Yeah, we're up here on the little hill.
23.
I know, but I don't think for a second that I think Ruth was just angry that she was like, this is some kind of power play to yoink that shit. I feel like
a moonshine runner.
I feel like Max is a reasonable
This guy
man,
has like
right?
I don't know,
But
probably 25, 30 bottles
Max
on him that are all marked for delivery.
is also a ruthless
Got a bunch of
man
rolled cash as
where
well.
if you get in the way of what he wants, he will find a way to get what he wants, and he doesn't care what way that is. I'm going off what my character knows, right?
Traffic, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
But I also think
Black
Moon Moon
Coliseum,
OOC is a
Blue
giant little
Mountain
puss
Provide.
baby,
77, please.
and he probably has a big
109.
nose and a small cock. So
Can you repeat the 20?
We're gonna be facing eastbound Innocence Boulevard, yeah.
oh hey, what's up?
Hey,
Cross is gonna be standby.
I'm gonna be. I don't even know how I'm explaining this to you, because you're shift 2. I'm gonna have a conversation with Lawson. He cut me off in that pursuit, having to make a 90-degree turn, even though I was relatively like right behind the person.
Hate that.
And then
13,
not
10,
only
24
that,
tonight.
fucked up, and then hit the wall and
Hate
prevented
that.
us both from going through the small parking garage.
Hate that.
Yeah,
Lawson,
I'm gonna have a conversation
that's
with him.
shift 3, right?
3, correct.
Yeah, no.
The
That's
Australian
okay.
that just requested 77.
Yeah, have a conversation with him. If
I
there's
am.
anything I understand, it's pursuit etiquette and comm etiquette.
The thing is, I cut him off when he was like a solid distance and the person would like pulled in front of me. But no, when I say he made a 90-degree
109,
turn,
23.
assume this U-turn sign is where the turn starts. I was coming from the right at full speed, and he goes.
Ooh.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, no. No, I feel like if there's anything missing from our SOPs
You
at the
document the
moment,
food, Dylan?
it's the pursuit thing where it's like, and I've been training my fucking cadets where it's like,
Primary stays primary unless primary is struggling.
yes.
Yeah.
Or
100%.
it's if you fuck up, don't touch your accelerator, bro. Don't touch it.
Yep.
You might think it's a good idea because you're like, it's something like where it's like, oh, but what if I lose them, bro? That's why you got secondary. Oh,
Yeah,
I get it. You're competitive and you want to be the guy in primary that gets the bad guy, bro. All you're doing is fucking everyone else over.
Yep. I was just appalled that he made a 90-degree turn in front of me while I was going straight.
Yeah, no, have him just talk to him.
I am.
Yeah, no worries.
I have to head to Mission Row. My husband brought me lunch.
Your husband? You don't. I've yet to meet him.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist. So good
Oh.
one.
Okay, well,
That's real funny.
Who's your significant other?
Oshira Petros. Ooh, were you expecting? No one. I'm lonely. Never mind. I'm loved, bitch.
Your significant other. What was their name again?
Oshira Petros.
Yeah, I don't know. The moment you said that, I immediately started getting like. No. You you ever heard of? Actually, never mind. I was about to say something, but without context, it sounds way worse.
Like when you call me out for being Irish and you mock my accent.
I did not call you out.
Yeah,
I
no.
read.
You were like, "Oh,
emojis
one
out
tree,
loud.
tree." You know?
Yeah, one tree because
Mocking
there are
me,
trees.
mocking me. What?
There are trees in the fucking MDT for your call sign.
Rhodes? Again, just because I say I know my accent's a little weird, I don't appreciate you mocking me like this, alright?
Listen here, motherfucker. I'm going to have the MDT logs reviewed, and we find out you're the one who put the trees. Oh, you are
Okay,
done
go for it.
pal.
Yeah, go for it, Rose.
Who did it?
I didn't touch
Who
shit.
did it?
I don't
Who
know.
took the tree?
All I see is one tree, and that's what I say.
They looked like green arrows pointing up originally, and then in the report,
You know what?
it
I'll see
finally...
in core, Rose. Yeah, so back to my point. I think Rhodes. Here's what I think happened. Cornwood suspended. Custy fired. Aziz, hype man. Those people are like, fuck Ruth. Fuck Ruth. She's the reason. We are like the martyrs of the PD. We are the oh fuck, who's that person that was Joan of Arc, like set on fucking fire. We are the goddamn martyrs. I don't know who goes to fucking the mayor. Yo. No, this is McNulty's thoughts. This is all based off speaking to people and just general deduction, right? But also this is ICOOC. But you're asking me OC? I don't know any meta. I don't browse anything. I just the second I leave the city, bruh, I don't give a fuck about RP. I'm done. I don't give a shit about it. I'm out of here. I think people were like, the PD right now, fucked. PD's fucked right now, and these are the people that are causing problems. The mayor was like, okay. And this is what McNulty talks about when it's like, if you get two people in a room, it is very easy to convince that person when you complain about a third party, and if you tell them your opinion on the shit that has happened, it is very easy to manipulate and twist words to have them believe that story. I've seen in BBMC, that shit's so easy. It is so fucking easy. The second you get everybody into a big room, if you got Ruth and all of them and they just talk their shit out, I guarantee we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But if you get a group with a joined opinion and
Where's
you
that
get
second evidence right now?
I'm
grabbing it.
Another party that, you know, is, let's say, unbiased at that time, and you tell them of all the terrible things that they've done, that person is gonna be like, oh my god, this person is awful. Yeah, no, Nox. I am talking about the reason the mayor in the first place did the legislation of being like, I'm overseeing. This is my opinion, like, and basically McNulty's opinion. This is where the lines become crossed, and like me learning in character about the things that have transpired, right? That's what's happened. And now the mayor is like, that's awful. Cornwood and these martyrs are being almost like destroyed. So I am going to step in and write legislation, and boom, now I'm here. And while McNulty agrees with Max, about stepping in about the voting. He disagrees that Ruth is this monster that a lot of people try to portray her to be. If anybody starts TY for elaborating, no problem. If anybody starts bitching and moaning in between yourselves, like this is a Reddit AMA, I'm about to start banning people. Easy as. My main point being, while McNulty is like, oh, why is Ruth like, oh, like off-duty following people? McNulty in that same regard is not going to make his mind up until he speaks to Ruth, because that's what an adult does. That's McNulty's preaching. He will always just be like, yo, grow up. Grow the fuck up. Y'all are embarrassing. You have a problem with somebody? Holy shit.
Alpha 1323, police.
I have an adult nuanced take. Hey, how you doing? What? Yeah, what?
Are you okay?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I was just parking my bike. Have a good day.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, no, yeah, bye.
Sure, yeah, bye.
Deserved? For fucking what? So how about Eugene? I'm starting to think that Eugene Zuckerberg might also be behind the Ruth stuff, right? I mean... What the funniest thing I think about McNulty is genuinely he gives very level-headed approaches. He's always just like, why you guys think like that? It's as easy as this. It is as easy as this.
130 just had a vehicle doing 140 miles an hour northbound Strawberry emerging out of the freeway.
So I'm not.
Vehicles pulled over. Dispatch 130, 1030.
But the thing is, he is deep down a very emotional person, because I've talked about it, where he's like, he's a hard ass on duty, but he's a very compassionate man. He's a very, very compassionate man. Okay, 3 a.m. That's enough RP for me for one day. Tonight, yeah. Tomorrow, chat, more talking. You fantastic today? Appreciate it. No, chat, you know what? Fuck it. You did fantastic today. Appreciate all the fun. You guys have, I think what I really enjoy, and this is one of the main reasons I wanted to do cop. I wanted to be a cop main in 4.0, and that's because I have a lot of, I know people make out hoppers to be like this almost like toxic thing, but my take with hoppers, obviously,
77 is a little big for an agate.
Obviously, with hoppers, you have a lot of people that are obviously just like, you're fucking my streamer, fuck you. But what I think with a lot of hoppers, you have a lot of people that are like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. One of the main reasons I wanted to be a cop main is because I think a lot of times hoppers don't understand why the fuck you are making, your character is making the PD choices that he is making, right? Or they are making, or she's making. I only hop for reactions. But that's fine too. That's fine too. I really don't mind that. But I'm also fun fact, I'm also a grown fucking adult. I get why people are, you know, compassionate with their streamers, because they want through like a weird, like, their streamer is like a sports team they're rooting for, and when they see your team lose, you know, you're like, fuck that other team, and we are that other team. Like, I get it. I think it's dumb, but I get it. It's a good analogy. No, that's it. That's what your streamer is. Your streamer is someone that you live through vicariously, and when they fail, you get angry. And I get that. And when hoppers come across and they blame the other streamer, because 9 times out of 10, hoppers that come across with that personality don't articulate it in a way that it's an in-character choice. It's more like, hey, OOC, you're a stupid motherfucker who is stopping my streamer from having fun. And I get it. I get it. Fine. But something like that is like, yo, I assume you have a smooth brain and you haven't fully developed as an adult. And you can't separate a character from a person. That's literally it. Does RP affect you IRL? Like, can it get too much? Your gameplay is fun vibes. At certain times, yes. At certain times, yes. Where it's just been like a long time of like today. Today was very much just like I was like blindsided by choices made, and I was like, this makes no sense to me. A lot of the times when I talk about McNulty being like, I am frustrated, I am annoyed, I am gonna go 42. I am going to take time to digest and reflect, because I just don't want that energy on stream. Again, I'm a human being. At certain times, there are things that I put into McNulty to make him feel like a real character. And obviously, those are parts of me. So when those parts are attacked, that is an attack on me. Not everything about McNulty is like me. So there are times where it's hard to separate that. But when RP affects me IRL, I take a break. That's it. When something that I enjoy affects my happiness, I take a break. This is roleplay. I'm here to have fun. I am literally just here to have fun. That's what everybody's here for. And when it affects my happiness, take a break. If you want your character to feel real, yeah. Divas, yeah, that's a point. But if you want your character to feel real, you have to put real parts of you into that character. And then when those parts are attacked, it's a personal attack. And people don't see that. As much as I have gotten much better over the years of splitting IC and OC, there are times where I'm like, bruh, I'm good. It is unavoidable. It is unavoidable. And that's when it's like hoppers sometimes, when they come across with that negativity, They don't realize that kind of shit. Oh, I will say, hoppers and stuff, when they do that shit, that I am thick-skinned as fuck. That shit doesn't bother me. Because I laughed that shit off. My favorite one was the one the other day where I am almost 99% sure I was chasing Mr. K, and it's only based off OOC comments made by chatters, where it was like, bro, cops out here, let people go when they know their viewer count. Oh my god, howling. I thought that was the funniest shit I have ever fucking read in my life. I thought that was the funniest fucking take. Bro, I have arrested, if you're talking about viewer counts, if like in that case, I should have let Jean-Paul go multiple times. But no. I don't care what an OOC fucking viewer count is. That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. I thought it was fucking hilarious. No. Yep. No. No way someone said that. Yeah. Someone has said that. I thought it was the funniest fucking take. OOC hoppers, like I said, most of the time want to understand why this is happening. And if you articulate that, a lot of the time, they're like, oh, I get it. Some people will be like, oh, but have you thought about it this way? That's fine. Like, I don't mind a little bit of a give and take. Like, I don't mind that. If people are like, oh, but have you thought about it this way? Or, oh, that, okay, that makes sense, but what about this? I don't mind the conversation. That's why chat literally exists. We are here to have a conversation. If it's a debate, that's fine. But when people come over with that mindset, dude, I roast the shit out of them. You're not being very poggers right now. Yeah, exactly, Zol. My streamer, like, lost a lot of money, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. But not all cocks. Yeah, Jan, I get that. RPing as a cop can be a little hard because we obviously have to roleplay a character. All cops are different, but we are bound by SOPs. We are bound by basically a strict laws of SOPs that we have to follow. But there are people behind that uniform, right? Okay. 133, 1042. Good night, everybody. Is he awake? Yeah, my biggest take is always remember, if you make aggressive comments towards a character, there's people behind that. Car swaps will always be a thing. That doesn't matter. Car swaps is a very strong way to get away from cops. It is something I've grown to just be like, meh. Sure, we can raid John. You raid me, Yeah, jump in, chat. I'm out. I'm done for the night. Chat, appreciate every single one of you. Anybody that's new to the stream, please, if you can do me a favor. I'm very bad at this. I'm very bad at plugging myself. Drop a follow, drop a sub, or whatever the fuck you want. Follows, I don't care. If you enjoy the content, stick around. If you don't, well, fuck off, I guess. Good night.
I know he's working on one days ago, so you might have to just look it up by bones.